Hey, Matt, do you want to say hi to my YouTube VOD channel?
Hi, YouTube VOD channel.
I just hit record, so like, we should be good to go.
I'm gonna bring up a video of this Deer Hunter 4. Remember playing on my aunt's PC? They had like the best PC at the time.
Yeah.
It was like a $4,000 PC. It had like a 40 gig hard drive in it.
Dude, isn't it insane like how storage has progressed over the years?
It is crazy.
So like, prime example, you said 40 gigs for the whole hard drive.
Yeah.
This drive that I'm holding in my hand right now is 1 terabyte, but I just put one of these in my computer that was 4 terabytes the other day, and I took out the one. So this 1,000 gigabyte drive got replaced by a 4,000 gigabyte drive, the same exact size. Isn't that insane?
It is insane. In the year 2000 or so. I don't even think this was the game. I don't think this one looks too new. Maybe it was just Deer Hunter.
Hey, yo, what up, Quantum?
Yeah, Kayla, I said you were being good lately. You have not been at all tonight. Since the last time I complimented you because you've been picking at me all night.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, lately, I said.
I just realized I'm live on TikTok and I don't have TikTok chat open.
TikTok can suck it.
You know, honestly,
this was the original Deer Hunter. This is the game that I remembered. So 97 is the one. Why did I think it was Deer Hunter 4?
You're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand.
Well, here's the thing. All right, I'm trying to promote kindness.
Kindness and positivity.
Here, you know? Yeah. Okay, I don't mind you guys picking at me and having fun and stuff, but you gotta relax sometimes. Not all the time.
Yeah,
this is it. This is the first game I played. Deer
the
Hunter.
struggle is real as a streamer sometimes, isn't it?
Just be nice. It's not that hard.
Were you really, Hannah? Let's go. It's a great song.
You know what I think it was? I was thinking of. Yeah,
What's that?
Okay, it was NASCAR Racing 4.
Wait, you got hunting and NASCAR mixed up?
Well, just the 4.
Oh.
Just both old games.
Gotcha.
NASCAR Racing 4, and it was Deer Hunter. I was thinking it was Deer Hunter 4, but it's definitely not Deer Hunter 4. That's one.
So, did I tell you about the snipe that I got on the turkey the other day?
I'm being bullied in 2 streams. I'm just saying be nice. How is that bullying? No, you didn't.
So, I took out a turkey a couple days ago. 450 yards with a 22.
Jesus.
How crazy is that?
It's like max render distance.
Dude, the 22. It's a great little gun, man. Terraria, you should hop on and play with us right now.
I love hunting with the turkeys with it. Jordan plays Alexa songs? Yeah, Jordan hates those Alexa songs.
It's because they're awful. Bro, what'd you think of that albino that I got the other day, huh?
Yeah, nice, dude. Have you set them up in your thing yet?
No, I don't have anything set up there.
Procrastinator, go do it already.
No, I'm hunting, Matt. They're taxidermized by Chuck Testa for later, but for right now.
You have to set them up. It's so cool to set them up. Then we can go visit your thing.
Wait, can you actually go visit?
I can go visit you.
Oh, I didn't know you could actually go visit my house.
You just set up a multiplayer server on it, and then I can join.
Oh. God dang it, Meg. I freaking... Meg's being toxic.
What's she doing now?
Making me listen to an Alexa song. Luckily, you won't have to hear it. What up, CJ? Alexa, sing me a song.
Up in the hills, the campfire roars. Graham crackers snap in 2s, 3s, and 4s. A marshmallow melts and chocolate pours. Smash them together to make the greatest dessert.
You've just been picking them.
But just as you go to taste the delight, the graham cracker cracks. Before you bite, ingredients spill onto the campsite. Now pine needles, dirt, and ash are combing, clinging tight to your snore. Broken s'more, make one
Too lazy to keep
more.
scrolling up.
I
I'm not
hate
reading
those.
any of that at a goddamn.
You're leaving, Jesse? All right, we'll see you soon. I'm back now, by the way. I just shot 3 turkeys out of the air with my 22.
These things happened hours ago, which I said you're picking at me all night.
Wait, why does Denbrew say I'm a
And you're-
bully?
You're still picking at me. Stop, please. I'm tired. I'm sore from working out. I'm exhausted. I can't
Guys!
do this right now. Just be nice to me. I'm tired, Jordan.
Me too as well, also.
I'm not picking on you. Anyway.
I'm not picking on you. I'm just picking on everybody.
Too tired to do it.
Oh, I feel you
Yeah,
on that
what's
one,
up,
dude.
Quantum?
Yeah, so
Kayla just likes taking over the stream.
you have 3 nights left with me, dude.
Huh?
You have 3 nights where I'm here and then I'm gone for like a week.
Crazy, eh?
Aw, thanks, Quantum. I appreciate it, dude. He's sucking up to both of us.
You know, how many days exactly are you gone?
So, I'll leave for Minneapolis on Thursday. I'll be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. So I'm spending 4 nights in Minneapolis. And then Monday at 3 p.m., I fly to Portland. And I'm going to be in Portland Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. And then all day Thursday because my plane doesn't take off and leave back for Minneapolis until midnight.
How many days is it?
So from the
Like,
3rd through the 11th. So 8 days.
there you go. Can't math right now, bro.
So that it's gonna be a fun vacation, man. Like I felt terrible that Sierra couldn't make it out here,
Yeah,
and I was like, I'm gonna see her this week, no matter what. Like
I sound happy now.
she can't make it, Sparkette. That's why I'm going out there. She can't make it to Minneapolis, so I'm flying out to Oregon to go see her. Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? Let's freaking go, dude. Abby, we're playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. We're hunting tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Which, by the way, guys, if you're on TikTok, do me a favor. It says that there's 330 people on there right now. You should hit that follow button if you're new and spam as many likes as you can.
TikTok's lying to you.
I think that they are as well. But I also, when it says that number, I have to push the follows, you know?
Yeah, that's your job.
I don't think that's an accurate number by any means, but it's one that I'm going to push, so.
Wonder if they'll ever get caught doing it. If they do,
I don't know. I'm convinced because, like, you would think if there's that many people watching, there'd be a lot more comments and stuff. I'm convinced that they're artificially inflating the view numbers on live streams to keep people happy so they continue to stream on their platform.
exactly. Well, I mean, people do it. It's been known on other platforms, so I don't know why they wouldn't do it either.
Hooligan just says, comment. Thanks, Hooligan. Yeah, I don't know. Like, either way, I've gotten a lot of people from Twitch or to Twitch from there, right? It's like I'm happy
Oh,
with
for
it.
sure. It's definitely worked.
Yeah, 100%. Now, whether the
Yes,
view
whether
count is
the-
accurate or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's a whole different issue anyway.
yeah. No, it's a different Abby. Panta. Red Bull gives you wings, but what about G Fuel? Use code Jordan K at checkout for 20% off your order.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
Who does their best work when they're under the weather? Meteorologists.
Okay.
You know, I was going to say that, but I'm like, there's no way that her response is going to be that stupid. No. All right, Hooligan, grill me something good, okay? Oh, this is...
I did day 1 of P90X today.
Oh, how'd that go? Pack, this is Silver Ridge Peaks. Oh, hello.
Good and bad. Really proud of myself. Realize how out of shape I actually am, even though I've been working out the last couple of months. This is a different type of workout. And I realize how bad my core is.
Oh, that's not good. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact there was 4 bull elk that just ran right by me from behind, and I shot 2 of them.
Jeez. Yeah, I had to do, so it's like 15 minutes of like sit-ups. It's like 11 different moves.
Oh, God, dude, that'd be awful.
I just, so bad. So bad. I can barely even sit, let alone do the like leg movements and stuff that I do, so.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Hey, day 1. I won't be like that at day 90, so we'll see what's going to happen. But the other problem is I have 89 days to go.
Hey, you got it, man. I got faith in you.
Can we just
You streamed for over 300 hours in the month of July. I have faith in you to do this.
Well, I know I can do it, but I just want to fast forward already.
No, I get it.
Go through the pain.
I get it. Yes, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. That's awesome, Tactical Fox Terraria. No, you do not need any DLC to play this with us. If you want to join, just join. We already have the DLC, so as long as the host has it, anyone can join in. Vegan teachers crying. Good. Letter.
Like the chest and back workout was like a great workout because I like doing chest and back anyway.
Oh, I bet you do.
But it was really hard, but
I bet it was.
Okay, I'm just not gonna talk to you either. You're picking on me too.
Am I picking on you, or am I just having
Can we
fun?
just have a normal conversation? Not everything has to be dick and cock, Jordan.
Hey, I said nothing about that one, sir. That was you.
Whatever.
Hey, Matt.
What?
I love you.
I don't care.
Wow. It's actually not
tired and sore.
It's actually not the first time I've heard that. I've heard that before too. I love you. I really don't care. Ouch. That hurts.
I'm starting Tomb Raider tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I hear
Heck
good
yeah,
things
dude.
about those games. The newer ones, like the remakes or whatever. Or not the remakes, but like the
Yeah. The newer ones, the reboots.
yeah, like 20. Yeah, the reboots. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, 2012 and forward. I think there's 3: Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Yep. I haven't played those yet. I have them, but I haven't played it. Shocker. My backlog of like 800 games is ridiculous. Oh yeah, Terraria's in the game now.
I don't know the order, but hey, welcome to Terraria.
Sweet, he's doing hunting. Yeah, right, Abby. Like that hurts. I love
Rise
you.
Before
I don't
the
care.
Shadow's the latest one, gotcha. Gotcha.
Maybe his bot will stay up tonight. I hope. So, did I tell you about the stupid thing that I figured out the other day?
No, what's that?
So, my GPU was hitting like 65, 70 degrees. Like normally not bad, right? Like that's acceptable numbers, but then you realize how massive the cooler is on my GPU and you're like there's no way it should be hitting that temperature. My intake fans at the bottom of the case supplying air to the graphics card were like at 25%.
Oh, really?
So I upped it up to 50. And doing that dropped my temperatures almost 20 degrees.
Damn, yeah, that's a lot. Holy crap.
I'm like, okay, so I figured out that problem.
Yeah, night and day difference.
Yeah, it's insane. I was watching the Linus Tech Tip video they put up today. He's using his swimming pool at his house to water cool his PC.
That can't be good.
No, it is immaculate. Under full load, his GPU is like at 50 degrees.
Just like all the chlorine in the system.
Well, no, so what it is they ran pipes when he poured his pool. They laid pipes underneath the pool, going back and forth like a giant heat exchanger, right? And then they put the concrete and stuff on top of it, so these pipes are going underneath the pool, and that's where the water in his loop for his computer is going. It gets pumped underneath the pool, so it's not the chlorine going into the system. But he's using the pool water to take the heat out of the pipes that are underneath, like that are going underneath this pool. And he's able, basically, they figured it out at 100% load. It would take 10 days to raise the temperature of his pool by 1 degree. Well, it's
Tell me, have you been a tech channel for too long and have done every sort of tech video you can think of without telling me you've been a tech video channel for too long?
Well, Sunday, so it's gonna be it's gonna be his whole server eventually, but right now it's just his one PC.
That's like crazy.
But like at the same time, he heats up his pool with his computer.
Oh, an entire server room.
Well, it's gonna be his entire server eventually, but right now it's just his one gaming PC. They haven't gotten everything hooked up to do the entire server yet.
That's just crazy.
Isn't that awesome though? Like that's goals, man. Like I don't even want a pool, but now I kind of want one to do that.
I'm just not that much of a computer guy, I guess. I love PCs and having like nice PCs, but I don't care about like I just want them to run the games good. You know what I mean?
Well, that one's definitely going to be running games good because it's never going to overheat, literally ever.
Like I like having like a nice looking PC and like the latest technology and stuff, but I don't really like research it, I guess, you know? Like not like you do.
It's a great song, isn't it, Sierra? It's on a pretty good playlist. Sierra partway has control over the music I listen to because the playlist I listen to, we both have access to it. So if she has, well, no, she can't change the song, but she has access to add songs to the playlist for stream whenever she wants.
I love my playlist.
I like this one.
Might City Radio thing that we got going.
Take me down to the Might City.
60 hours on it now. That's all I listen to. And had it on during like workout and stuff too. It's amazing.
We have Matt's. Technically you have access to add songs to Matt's, but you have to pay. Whereas this one you do it for free because you and I have access to this. Bell now has 3 GB fiber for $85 a month. Are you freaking kidding me?
They do.
For new customers only. God.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Well, I think
it's
it's the promo
for the first 6 months, and then I'm good with my gig up, gig down. I don't need any more than that.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to get the fastest internet possible. Like, obviously, that's the goal. Because with everything that I want to do eventually, like I want to have, a 24-hour channel. I want to have my own live streaming. I want to be able to have guests over to do their live streaming. I want to be able to have a podcast channel, which potentially after enough podcasts could just be up 24 hours anyways. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. I like it a lot too. So like, and then on top of that, I have to upload my own YouTube videos and different things like that, right? So
yeah,
the faster the internet, the better. So hopefully someday.
I don't even think you'd even touch a gig with all that.
I don't know, man. Like, it's not like that you would. Probably not. But it's more like, let's just get the fastest internet that we can. Also, another reason for that would be like, let's say I'm out of town and I have to edit, and the video that I'm trying to edit is on my NAS, right? I can connect to it and get that video immediately because my upload speed would not be a limitation.
I don't think it would be at a gig though. Like, that's so much download and upload.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know.
It's like the price difference would be the thing. You just literally just throw money in the garbage.
Nah.
I mean, nah. If you're not using it all, then you throw money away.
Nah,
I mean, I do that now. I'm not using my 1,000 down.
Dude, Sunday, I hope so, man. But I haven't heard anything about when it's going to be available. Yeah, like I got 1 gig down and 500 up. But also with Mediacom, they have a stupid 6 terabytes bandwidth limit.
Yeah, it's not stable either. It's the worst thing.
Yeah,
ever.
it's not stable at all. They suck, dude. Like,
It's
I
the best thing about
legitimately,
fiber.
I hate Mediacom so much.
They're still like, that's like copper wire stuff. They still got a
Yeah, coax, yeah.
coax, yeah. As
Shoot.
El Rhoda said too, they only listen to Might City Radio. So literally I've listened to it for like since we started it. Got NF on right now.
I'm going to go see him in a week, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so jealous actually.
Yeah, Sierra and I are going on my birthday to NF in Portland, and I'm so freaking excited.
You've not seen him in concert before.
Never. This will be my first
No,
time
yes.
seeing NF.
It's gonna be a good show.
It's
Who's he
gonna-
with? Who's
Corday, the guy that is in that song that we like. I forget the name of the song.
oh, gotcha. So it's just those two.
Yeah, just those two.
That's gonna be a good show.
Sunday, it's his initials. His name's like Nathan Firestein. I like Feuerstein. I forget how to pronounce his last name, but NF is his initials.
Nathan Fillion.
But yeah, so the concert's at 8 p.m. on 8/8, which is my lucky number anyways because my birthday and stuff. So like,
Yeah, it's gonna be a good show.
yeah, he's a rapper. Sunday, yes sir. Actually, probably my favorite rapper right now. So good.
Like watching Harry Mack freestyles. Dude is ridiculous.
I got a potential diamond, but realistically gold here for an elk.
Oh yeah.
I think he's got a nice
Do you have
rack.
the thing? You don't got the thing yet, do you?
No, I do. 903 to 1058.
No, like the other one, the better one.
Oh, that shows the trophy rating?
Yeah.
I do, actually. It is 357 to 444.
I don't know what actual diamond is.
Oh, is Mediacom acted up as we were talking trash about Mediacom.
They're listening to
Because
us.
of course they do. What up, Bossy Rose? How are you?
Diamond starts at 481.4.
Oh, yeah, so this is not potential diamond then. Okay. It does sound good, Abby. For sure.
Do you
Sunday.
have the thing where it tells you what like level the difficulty it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently it has to be a level 5 to be a diamond.
Perfect. Good to know. This is only level 4. But I mean, it's a gold at least. God, this is
Lots
something I
of
want to
money
do
in
in real
XP.
life so bad. Just go elk hunting.
Elk?
Yes. I want to go elk hunting so freaking bad, dude.
I want to own a Mustang. That's all I want to do. Did I show you that Mustang the other day?
What one? All right, Abby, have a wonderful night.
The Dark Horse.
Yes. I believe. Did you? Yes. Mate, pull it up on your stream. I'll get you up.
I'll just send it to you so you can watch it.
Oh, is it a video?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch it here later because I got this elk right here. I'm sneaking. No, I saw it, Mike. I saw it.
Oops.
Trust me, I read it. I groaned. It was the most disappointing thing. You go elk hunting every year? Lucky. I go hunting for whitetail, but that's all I really got here in Northwest Iowa. No elk in Iowa. You're in Utah. Dude, I love Utah. Beautiful, beautiful state. Absolutely beautiful. That and pigs. Yeah, we got... I could go to a farm, just go shoot some pigs, I guess. I don't think the farmer would be too happy.
Don't think so.
You're not missing much, Rune. We have 20 million more pigs than people in this state. And 38% of the land in the state of Iowa is a cornfield. That's not counting beans or wheat or like farmland for, you know, cows to graze on. That's just corn. That stat blew my mind when my cousin told me that.
Let's roll the 69, baby.
Nice.
Should have gambled more.
Oh my God, Terraria, can you imagine?
Come on, Ryan, get that 100 roll. You can do it. Big 100. I believe. Maybe don't take a job at the Iowa Tourist Board.
Who did that?
Ooh. Gamble all paid off. Dude, the amount of wins that are going on right now. I wouldn't bet anything big right now, Chad.
Oh, Meg, I would love to go to Montana and go elk hunting.
There hasn't been a loss yet. Oh, there it goes.
You got robbed on a diamond feral goat last night using a 243 and it didn't go through. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, here comes all the losses. Ooh, Kayla with the all-in win.
Just dropped him,
the
Matt.
Big one.
Just dropped him.
Oh, no,
No, but he dropped. What's up, Savannah? Bill, what's up, dude?
Just gambling ones at the moment. Oh, Barrymore with the 69 all-in roll.
In a win?
69 rolls a 3x, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ace in your pocket with a 99. That's 3x as well. Damn, Ace.
Wake
Oh, here comes the losses again.
I can't wake up.
13 winning rolls, 7 losing rolls. Oh, 2 69 rolls, 1 99 roll, 0 mega jackpots. 3,317 points won, 1,115 lost.
Matt, you know what I'm going to do? I just decided this now.
You're going to get popcorn and put caramel on it.
No.
Oh, what then?
When I get my streamer millions, I'm going to buy a boatload of land in Montana that I can have my own like elk hunting on. I just need streamer millions.
There's my streamer, man, is what I'm getting with it. Listen to normal mode. Like Tim Allen, bro. Home Improvement. Oh, more power.
Oh, I
It's
did
the
see
sound of
this.
it. Did you
Here's
see it?
how
Oh,
all
Yeah,
of
you
the
love
different
it.
exhaust
You sent me this the
settings
other day,
sound.
that's
Here
right.
is quiet mode.
I love it.
Yeah, that thing's nice, dude.
I bet you Sierra likes that sound. Sierra, do you like that sound?
Yeah, if you guys want to help with that dream to get land in Montana, come on over to Twitch if you're on TikTok right now and use that Prime sub if you have it. It's free and it helps out with that. The link is in the bio. Plus, we got music going too. So, like, if you like some good rock music, come on over. Got Lacey Sturm rocking our eardrums right now.
Got some Reliant K going on.
God, I haven't heard them in forever.
Never heard of them before until because Big Mike suggested these guys for the playlist.
They're not bad. It's been a long time since
They're
I've heard their
nice.
music.
I like it.
Well, yeah, Bill. If I could afford to go buy a nice big house somewhere right now, I absolutely would. build a whole studio.
Love the color of that car too. Actually,
That's nice.
it's like 80 grand though for that.
Yeah.
One of the more expensive Mustangs, the Dark Horse they call it.
I've never heard of them before, Jake, or
Some Alice Cooper on there.
So it's $10 to add a whole album. What if I just want a single?
1,000 bits. You have to have the album.
What if there's not an album that it's on? She just released a single. Like the album's not out yet.
Well, I mean, you can add that, I guess. A little bit of a waste of money, I would say. Pick a different album.
I was gonna
Wait for the album to release before you add it.
Okay, I was just hoping I could get that on there.
It gets too convoluted then. You know, it's just 1,000 bits, add an album. If you want to add a single, I'll add a single, but it's still going to be the same price.
It should just be 100 bits for a single.
No, and then you're going to be dealing with 100 bits and then no albums on there. And then the other problem is that people are like, oh, well, I just want one song. And then we'll add the song, and then somebody adds the song, the album. But 5 of those songs are already on there because people added singles. 1,000 bits, add an album.
Bill, I would never move to South Carolina. That's so far away from anything I'd ever want to move to.
I don't know why I've been so obsessed with the Mustang like recently. I've always liked the Mustang, but I don't know, just the 2024 Mustang just got me for some reason.
I mean, they're nice cars, dude. I still want to get that one that my grandpa has in his garage fixed up. 65 fastback.
Yeah, oh, yeah, they're nice too. I think I need a nap. Well, I'm going to bed soon. Of course I'm tired. I had a long day. Coming up on a 10-hour stream, worked out for 2.5 hours.
Keep him busy. Hey, yo, what up, Nao? How you doing, dude?
I've also streamed for 314 hours this month.
Yeah, that's a lot, dude.
I'm gonna be a little bit tired.
I was at 254, and then Twitch Tracker reset today. It's like this is on August for Twitch Tracker.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
It must be in UK then.
must be. I don't know, but like, or Australia, but they're counting this as August.
Or yeah, some interesting.
So I was at 254 though, according to Twitch Tracker.
Nice, dude. Congratulations.
I was happy. That's my all-time record for stream hours in a month.
Yeah, this is definitely mine.
That one's not Mediacom, Sierra. God, Sunday. I wish, dude. I mean, trust me, I would never move to Canada, but like,
I know, but I'm in a great mood. I am super happy. What do you mean?
it's always Mediacom. We can take that. Oh, so close to a hurt shot. Well, I know tomorrow's August 1st, but these hours right now should not count towards August because it's still July.
Have yourself a good lurk, Caleb.
So,
Bye, Terraria.
I'm not even gonna say it.
What?
Nothing. I don't know who's lurking.
Just say it.
No, trust me. I don't know who's lurking. I'm not gonna say it. It's one of those things where it's like it's only gonna cause issues if I say it.
DM me then. There's a band called Mainskin. I think they're Italian or something. They're actually really good.
I love secrets. Secrets are fun.
Can't get some bison or something here.
There, I sent you what I was gonna say, Matt.
Oh. It took me a minute. It's like, what? I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, best keep that yourself.
Yeah. You were listening to this song today as well? Let's go. Yes, there was, Chewy. If I stream for more than 8 hours, you will hit the 1 million channel points tonight. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, this sounds like more of like a serious song.
What song is it?
Oh, sorry, I was pushing the mute there, but I was on my other PC. I was saying, this main skin song. They normally have like some bops or like Italian, so a lot of times you don't know what the hell they're saying, but the music is like really good. But this one's like a more serious song, it sounds like. Oh, I'm looking at the albums here.
Nice, Bill. Let's go, dude. Oh, Nao, I see you over there, you liar.
Try this one out. I've never hunted IRL myself, no.
Jack, we're
Jordan
hunting.
cares about his viewers. What are you talking about?
We're hunting elk.
Why wouldn't Jordan care about his viewers?
I don't know. There was.
What do you mean?
There's a bunch of rumors going around like that.
Well, that you don't care about your viewers?
Yeah.
Like actual rumors?
I mean, that's what I've been told.
It's been a long-running joke in his stream. Has it?
Okay, I mean, there's the sarcastic side of it, yeah, but there's been comments that I've seen in other streams.
Oh, really?
Where people are, they go into other people's streams and they talk smack about me. I have seen that multiple times.
Yikes. What's up, Be Real?
What up, Amber?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm definitely not, Bill. Oh, that'd be fun, Jack. That'd be awesome, dude.
I don't know how a streamer like actually couldn't care about their viewers.
What happened, Matt?
What? What do you mean what happened?
I just got hit with a loading screen and I got reset back at a lodge.
I have no clue.
Oh, did I walk off the map?
Oh, probably.
I think I walked off the map. I wasn't paying attention where I was at. I was like, what the heck did you do?
Walks into oblivion.
Well, it looked like a good time. Like, I don't know, it looked good.
I was like, what do you mean what happened?
But yeah, Chewy's right, though. Chewy and I have had long talks.
Say Nao? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I mean, his real name is... Well, actually, was your real name on your Twitch name at one point, Nao? I don't know.
Is Nao, though?
Yeah, Nao is how it... He was actually, on my old Twitch account, before I made this one, he was my first ever follower.
Really?
He followed me my first day ever going live.
Damn.
Welcome back, Jesse. It would be Terraria, yeah. It would be. Apparently Terraria got DC'd, and he had a kill on the map, and he's asking if it would still be there. It absolutely would be, right?
Well, I have no idea.
Well, I mean, it would be dead on your server, so it should be.
So long as they get in, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I mean, yeah, it should be because it's loaded, right? 10 years, eh?
Wait, about what Sunday? Oh, because I added a 1 million point channel. I did. Yeah. Yeah, there's a channel point redemption now. It's like I hate points more than anything. And it's 1 million channel points, and you can just waste them. I'm a monster.
Someone's gonna do it too.
I've already done it on my my podcast account because I keep it up. That's what I use chat for on the TV. And so that account's always lurking.
There's a couple of people with over 1 million channel points in my stream.
Pants, I don't know, man. Like, I want to play Destiny at some point, but I also was like,
oh, that's a bad shout.
Like, I don't want to play it before my vacation, you know? Because I don't want to get into a game for 3 nights only to leave for a week. And then have to come back and try to remember exactly what I was doing.
I mean, the first shot should have been enough to kill him, right, Jack?
That'd be fun Sunday. Be like, someone just redeemed I hate points more than anything.
I've never had a bison burger, no, but I've heard really good things about it from chat.
Dude, bison is so good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was it like, what's the texture of it? Like tough or?
No, it's similar to beef.
Oh, is it?
It just has
I guess, yeah.
has a different flavor. I mean, when it's all ground up like that for burger, right? It's not like it's not a steak.
Yeah. I want to get a flipping diamond bison, be great.
No, Jack, it does not.
I've never really like had much of anything as far as like meat goes. Like, I haven't, like just like deer, moose. Other than that, like I've had like bear. Like,
Just shot this thing right up the butt.
I've not had anything other than like deer and moose. Like beef, obviously, and pork and all that, but.
I don't think it's dead.
Look, I haven't even eaten rabbit or duck. Come here, duck.
Oh, second shot definitely missed. Yeah, but this is also a video game, so like, who cares?
Well, yeah, Maggie said, "What's up, grumpy, sweepy gills?" So I actually did ignore you. So I'm not grumpy.
Yeah, I ignore.
Grumpy when people are calling me grumpy and picking at me.
The only time I ever like actively ignore
Actually,
people in
love you.
chat is if they're being jerks on purpose.
Yeah.
Like if you come in and you're nice and I miss your comment, that's one thing. But like I don't actively ignore people unless they're just being rude.
And picking at me, saying me grumpy when other people are picking at me and saying I'm grumpy. I'm in a perfectly fine mood. I'm a little tired, but I ain't grumpy. I'm getting grumpy when people call me grumpy.
I don't ignore. Oh my God, you guys. Everyone in chat now. Well, you know, Jordan ignores me. What up, Brantley? Okay, Fire Assassin.
Moose roast, eh? The only moose I had, it was kind of like steak strips. It was made in like a pita pocket or something, like I don't know what you would call it, but
Oh, we're
it
playing
was so good.
the
It was
Hunter.
incredibly good.
Call of the Wild. Dude, there's a lot of food that I want to try. Like moose would be awesome. I've never tried moose.
It's a little tougher, but yeah, really good. Super flavorful.
I want to try black bear as well.
Yeah, I got no like interest in eating like bear or nothing.
Quantum, this is The Last Tonight by Skillet. Yeah, we're on Twitch. Jordan K Games on Twitch. The link's in the bio. 9 more subs. Oh, we are 9 subs away from our goal, aren't we? Then we can make it 669. No, it's good, Big Mike.
Oops, I forgot to. Speaking of goals,
All Canadians have tried moose. Every single one, huh? I'll believe it.
probably.
I'm not even gonna
Popular
doubt that.
here.
That's the funny thing. Like I can't even doubt it.
I mean, I only had it because my friend's father he was a teacher on a native reserve. They hunt moose all the time.
Okay.
So they had lots of access to it. I think I'm being charged by bison right now.
So Jimmer let me in on a little tidbit of knowledge the other day that I wasn't really expecting.
Mm-hmm.
He apparently has access to go hunting on over 500 acres of land whenever he wants.
Really?
And so he told me that if I wanted to go out there and go deer hunting, then I'm absolutely more than welcome to go deer hunting on that 500 acres of private land whenever I want with him.
Should do it.
I'm like 100% Jimmer. Like, let's go, dude.
Oh.
Same, Hannah. Black bear is pretty good if the meat's not rancid due to its... Yeah, so I've heard it's really, really good if you go hunt in, like, above the tree line in Alaska. There's a certain time of year where they eat a lot of blueberries. And so, like, their fat has a blueberry flavor to it.
Yeah, I heard you have to be careful with black bear.
Yeah,
I remember even
the trichinosis is bad.
I don't know what that word means.
It's a parasite.
Oh, is it?
It's like you got to make sure it's cooked well done. So with how few people, just to give you an idea on how prevalent it is in black bear, black bear is the leading cause of trichinosis in the United States. Now think about how few people eat black bear, and that gives you an idea of how prevalent it is in bear.
I remember even James Hetfield on one of the Metallica documentaries. He was in Russia hunting black bear, and he said he couldn't eat it. It's like especially because they're just coming out of hibernation and stuff. They're like all full of shit and like parasites. And
Yeah,
stuff.
you got to make sure it's cooked well done.
I think I'd just stay away from it. To be honest with you.
See, I was watching a hunting video where this guy was doing an Alaska hunt, and while he was out in the field, he took a hunk of fat, and it was like blueberry flavored because it was eating off blueberries for the last few months, right? And so he then took the fat, he put it, like he melted it in this metal cup, and then he deep fried the bear meat in the blueberry flavored fat. And I'm like, that sounds like it would be so good.
Meg was saying gator isn't bad. Have you ever had gator?
I have not had gator.
I wonder what that's like. What's that like, Meg?
That being said, I would
texture-wise.
100% give it a shot.
Exclamation point and Gamba fire assassin. We have a new system in place. We have a custom gambling thing now. You can do it every 15 minutes for 2 minutes, essentially. But exclamation point and Gamba for the rules.
Sunday says this pun is for Matt. In Canada, we've had hailstorms with stones the size of beavers. We really got pelted. Damn it.
So you're gonna ban that person, right?
Honestly, at this point, I'm tempted.
It's the damn it that threw it over the edge.
Like, it was bad enough that you got pelted, and then he throws that one out, and I'm like, oh my god. Out of all the things you could say.
It's a bit of a chicken texture, apparently, from what I remember. It's been years. Had it in New Orleans. Oh yeah, I guess they do have a lot of gator down there, right?
Yeah, I've never tried gator. I want to.
Chicken taste. Really?
I have heard that from people that have had it before.
Really, eh?
Yes.
So I wouldn't mind trying that.
Gator tastes like chicken, and so does rattlesnake, Hooligan says.
It's like I have no like interest in like eating snake.
I'd try it. I mean, if it's like a type of meat,
I'd try it, but it's
like-
not like something I'm gonna like.
well, no, you're not gonna
Put it
go
away.
out of your way to get it. But if someone's like, "Here, like, try a bite of rattlesnake," I'd try it.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I'd be like, okay, just to
think
say, just to say that I had rattlesnake.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime, Chewy. Anytime,
I
bro.
have a hard time eating duck because I grew up feeding ducks and stuff like they're pets. So they're like almost like eating a cat to me. I couldn't do it.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Are you on Quack?
King. Quackhead. Shut up. No, just like so we have like around here like a whole bunch of like duck ponds where you go feed ducks and stuff. It's like a thing like you do every day.
Yeah.
So just like it's like growing up like with pets or whatever.
Oh my God, Chewy, that would have been hilarious.
Just domesticated, right? Or was that's the feeling of it anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, just for me it'd just be weird.
Chewy, that'd be like the time you went to go type in chicken nuggets.
Yeah, here Louisiana and like New Orleans like a huge like melting pot, eh? Like a ton of different cultures and different foods and stuff there.
Welcome back,
What
Fire
don't we talk
Assassin.
about?
What?
What don't we talk about?
Oh, one time we were talking about boneless wings, and Chewy went to go say that they're just glorified chicken.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah. Yeah, typos are fun, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd probably try kangaroo.
Yep, Panta. Yep. Yeah, I would give kangaroo a
Meat
shot.
from the bayou. I'm back on my carnivores thing too.
Hey, Terraria.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Yeah, back on the carnivore thing.
Nice.
95% though.
See,
Still
I
have
would
a carrot and a potato. That's it.
I would get into it. And like August 1st seems like
think
a
you can
great time.
handle
I think I could. August 1st seems like a great time to get into it.
So
then
boring.
But then Sierra told me that there's a really good ice cream and donut place she wants to take me to next week, and I'm like, yeah, you know, like
It's so boring.
I'm gonna enjoy vacation with my girl and eat some good food with her. Like I'm not gonna
Depends on
limit
how
myself.
Serious you take it though, because like the whole point of carnivore is to cut out like terrible oils and like
Yeah.
stuff like that, right? So like sauces are like out. It's really just meat and spices. That's it.
Hey, Chewy. Kangaroo.
Very boring diet, but thankfully I don't care. Personally.
Koala kebabs? What? Sounds so weird.
Koala kebabs. That does sound weird.
Oh God. No, see, Chewy, I don't think. What's up, Kovac? I don't think that he is too young, considering the fact that parents were dressing their kid up as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween last year.
What the heck?
Did you see that? Because like Jeffrey Dahmer documentary came out on Netflix, and so a lot of people
haven't,
were okay. Like it was like this huge Netflix hit, right? And so parents for Halloween were dressing up their toddlers as Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, I think I did hear that.
And I'm like, you know, I don't know if I would dress up my kid as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween, you know?
I've seen 3 houses yet. It's all only people that live here in Cape Breton. 3 houses, that's it. You see, Pee Wee Herman died, eh?
Wait, he was still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, news to me. I thought he died a while ago.
Pee Wee Herman. No, he's only 70.
I thought he died a while ago.
secretly
candy's
battling
bite
cancer,
size.
apparently.
Sunday, I am gonna. He goes, it makes perfect sense because all the candy is bite-sized.
Wait, for what?
For the Jeffrey Dahmer Halloween costume.
Oh my god. I thought we were talking about koala kebabs again.
No, Jeffrey. Anytime Sunday makes a comment, just know that there's a 99.9% chance it's a joke worse than anything I could have ever come up with in my life. The other 0.1% is a joke that's on the level of jokes I make, but 99.9% of them are worse. Kovac hates you? That is so sad.
Can we get 5 candy subs?
All right, see you, Jesse. Have a great night.
Fire Assassin, you can gamble every 10 seconds when it's activated, by the way. So there's a 2-minute window, and every 10 seconds you can gamble in that 2-minute window. Womp womp, Ryan. You hate this? That's because you keep gambling off. They can have chlamydia. Yeah, they can. I love that Theo Von thing. Just hear about that.
Dude, Theo Von says so much ridiculous stuff that
I love him so much.
At this point, it's hard for me to know if I've seen it or not.
Well, it was Brendan Schwab telling Joe Rogan a story that he was having a phone call about him because he was in Australia. And he was telling Brendan Schwab that there's some koalas going over. And Brendan Schwab said, oh, dude, shit. Like, you should be careful. And Theo's like, why? He's like, well, you know, make sure you like wash your hands and stuff because they got chlamydia. He's like, yeah, I mean, I got some shit too. Maybe he should wash his hands.
Oh, I have seen that. So dumb.
He's so crazy.
Like, I just find it hard to believe that someone could be that stupid.
I know. It's insane. But it's sometimes like he says some brilliant things too. Like some like things he talks about like mental health and stuff too. Like, it's so crazy, dude. He's just on a different level.
I saw one. Do you remember the conversation that you were having the other day where you and Sierra and Bananas were talking about something?
I don't know what the something was.
On if something was pissed or not. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see him talking about some girl about that?
Yeah. It was a burger.
He's like, he hasn't enough to ruin a burger. Like, what?
Like, I don't know where he thinks of that stuff.
Like, he goes, like,
she was like, well, yeah.
Is it like enough of her a juice box? Like, would it be enough to ruin a burger?
Yeah, the way she laughed, she's like, yeah, actually, that's a good way to describe it.
So dumb, man.
Yeah, I love Theo Von so much.
Making me feel like I'm living in misery insane. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. Like some of the stuff that he says, you listen to it and you're like, where does a human being with a functioning brain come up with that?
You see, like when he's on Joe Rogan and he was talking about Eddie Bravo, and Eddie Bravo's pretty out there with like conspiracy theories and stuff, and like he rants all the time. He's like, man, I was talking to your buddy Eddie Bravo, and he's out there. Joe Rogan's like, yeah, and he's like, yeah, man, he's like a deaf Jack Terrier, a Jack Russell Terrier. He's like, a deaf Jack Russell Terrier? He's like, yeah, because he can't get him back. He's like, why is he deaf? Because he can't hear you. He's just gone. It's a weird way to describe it.
That.
But it's like true though. It's like true at the same time because they're like so high energy. You try yelling at them, they don't come back anyway. Let alone if they're deaf. He's just gonna continue ranting. And when they started that interview too, when he's on Joe Rogan, he didn't have his headphones on. Joe Rogan there, big
I
bald head,
saw
big
that.
black headphones. It's like, oh, I didn't see you had yours on.
He's like, it's like when you put on a condom and the other person's just sitting there on their phone. It's like, what? And he's like, the other person being female, of course. Chewy didn't laugh at your
It's so
joke. That is
crazy.
so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Oh, Big Mike hitting us with the Mike story. Listening to us. I love that emote so much. Okay, Mike.
Cool
See what
story,
you're
bro.
doing. Yeah, that's pretty much what the emote is, isn't it?
Cool story, bro.
Underutilized for
Speaking
sure.
of
I love that
stories, Terraria just put 5 in the bot. Oh god, Kovacs story. I just peed a little during that. It took quite a pounding tonight, but luckily there was enough wood to fill the holes. I just did that in my pants. I couldn't move because too many people were trying to shove in the same hole. It's slippery and bouncy.
That is insane, that quote bot.
Panta's story. Look at this bed. I will stick your head in that guy's ass. How do you miss something that big? I know the effect I have on men. I just grabbed a banana.
Lord.
Chewy story. I will blow him, Jork and Doodle. I'll show you the wood. I was thinking about something, but then I got hurt. I'd like to see a chicken eating a hot wing.
When would you have ever said Jork and Doodle?
The Shadow Romeo. He called me Jork and Doodle, so then I got quoted.
Oh.
I want to kill somebody. A bunch of water just came out of it. I have a little thing already on you. It's not a strip club, but there's a middle school.
For my chat that don't know what's going on, Jordan has a quote bot, and this thing he has called Stories will randomly put a bunch of quotes together for a story.
It takes 5 quotes at random out of the quote bot and strings them together.
It's insane.
And in the context of what the quotes were said in, they're all innocent. That's the problem. In the context of the quote, they're all fine. But then when you take away the context, it turns into like this super nasty, disgusting quote, right? Whatever you say to help you sleep. Hey, Chewy, you have hung out with me in person multiple times. You know.
Yeah, okay, Moto Dude.
Is Mediacom? Oh my god, Mediacom's doing Mediacom things again. I hate them.
I see you freezing over there. I thought it was just my Chrome.
I hate Mediacom, dude.
Knock on wood, I love my internet company. They've been so good to me.
I wish I could say the same about mine.
Kayla's quotes would make some great stories. True. What was the one I did before by accident? One of Kayla's was 34.
What
Yeah, there you
was?
go. There's a good one.
What did Kayla say? Like she was dreaming about cock or something like that?
Dreaming of the cock.
Yeah.
Because my new emo.
Mediacom is the best internet, right, Sierra?
Might cult. It just says cult of Kiflam. It's cock, not cock, you know?
Yeah, sure.
It's cock, not.
Sure, bud.
Wait a minute, I could have left the C for cult and not change it to K, but then it is cock.
Terraria's up in one of my favorite elk spots right now.
Which one's that one?
The one where I put my tree stand where I had those 2 big herds.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Up here is one of mine. There's so many elk up here.
Where you are?
No, 1 second. I'm going to fast travel.
No, yeah, that's about where he's at. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ridiculous amount of elk here.
Yeah,
Do you guys want
I
to
love it.
sleep so we can get some elk action?
Go for it, dude. It's your server.
Get ready for night. Terraria, are you like hunting anything specific right now or anything? Just kind of roaming around.
He's just roaming. You're gonna go to bed, Ace? Dang.
Good night, Ace. Love you.
Have a good night, Ace. I'll miss you, dude. Holy nighttime. Yes, Sierra.
Look in there. Jordan. There's chance. What kind of elk we can't get here? There has been some big ones. I think I got 4 or 5 level 4 elk up here. Like that are alive. Like that I haven't been killing.
Oh, really?
I just been leaving them in.
Is there a reason why?
Trying to see if like leaving the big ones on and killing the little ones do anything.
So I shouldn't kill the big ones? So did I tell you the story about that albino that I got the other day? Matt? He died. Oh, his his internet actually did die. Like, his internet actually died. She got the pyramid. That is so sad. God, so loud. Rise victorious. No, we're not swapping games. However, we will do this though, so that way if he wants to if people that we're playing want to jump on here, they can.
That just goes to prove that knocking on wood doesn't do shit.
Yeah, right?
What? My whole internet's gone.
I noticed. I asked you, I'm like, did I ever tell you the story about the albino bighorn that I got? There was nothing. I'm like, Matt? Nothing. I'm like, Matthew? Nothing.
That was actually crazy.
I'm like, oh, Matt died.
Must have been doing an update or something.
I don't know. Must have.
Like my whole, like, everything dropped. Like, the whole fiber went down.
Sierra says you just knocked on the wrong wood.
Right to jail, right away.
I don't know about that.
God, I hate you. What's this video, Terraria? Oh, God, what the fuck?
Actually, I still don't have internet on my streaming PC.
Weird. Gravity, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. Well, I got a server up, so like if anyone that was playing wants to jump on, obviously more than welcome to.
Let me reset that PC real quick.
Where's my sound? Oh,
Actually, I think
it's turned down.
I don't think I have network still.
That's so weird.
I'm connected, like the Wi-Fi's up. Like I think my, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hold on.
No, it's just hunting. Gravity, just hunting. That is all.
I'm gonna reset my game and PC too, in case the IPs are confused.
That was a heart shot. Nice. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's fun though, Nathan, isn't it? Shoot things and get money. If I reach out, can I trust you? Tracks are my go-to source for insights into animals and reserves. Shut up, dude. Your power just flickered. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. That's a decent elk. Here comes the danger up in this club. You good, champ? It's quantum, so probably not. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last one. And you're gonna sing in your apartment? Let's go. Sing so loud that I hear it from my house. Welcome back, sexy.
Hello. They
missed you.
literally pushed an update to the network. That's all it was.
Oh.
And I looked at my my modem right across the stream, like performing scheduled maintenance. Which is a good thing at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it's still inconveniencing for you.
That happens once like every 4 months or something. I mean, they have to do it sometime. It's 11:30 in the evening.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Chewy, what's up, dude?
As long as it keeps the network like stable and stuff, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hi, everybody. We're back. Sorry about that.
Are you sorry? Who's all gonna be there? There's a whole lot of people that are gonna be there.
I'm gonna bounce anyway, though. Just want to come back and let you know I'm getting out of here.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna miss you.
Appreciate you. I love you.
I love you
I'll
too.
talk to you soon.
I miss you
okay,
already.
dude? Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. I miss you. I think there's like 15 people that are gonna be there, Chewy. That sounds right. I want to say 15. No diamonds, no. Well, he's down. Guys, Matt had internet issues, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Yeah, so like on Thursday, since yeah, right, go back. On Thursday, since sadly Sierra won't be able to make it, my cousin who lives in St. Paul, I'm gonna go hang out with him. So it's like ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? You all right over there? What was that? I feel like we should be very concerned. Ooh, I like this song. Be fair, I like every song on this playlist. Kovacs right, you need to leave. But like, do I? Yeah, I'm always right. Okay, you keep telling yourself that, bud. How can you take the pain away? How can I save a fallen angel in the dark? Never thought you'd fall so far. All right, well now... I can pull up my TikTok chat on that computer. So that's cool. No, we're still gonna play this for a little bit, and then Jimmer's gonna hop on, and we might play like Call of Duty Zombies or something. I don't know. He wants to play something. He's gonna be waking up. He said he'll be on at midnight my time, which is in like 2.5 hours. So we'll be hanging out on this for a little bit. Why not? Fallen angel in the dark. Might do some modded zombies on Black Ops 3. I'm not really sure yet. Wait, why would that be, Terraria? Who's having technical issues? Fallen angel, close your eyes. Let you fall tonight. Kovac, I don't know if you're always right. But at least you got normal wings on like Logan. He's like, yeah, that's true. Freaking Logan, dude, was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get boneless wings. Like, why? Do. My graphics card sounds like it's gonna take off. Chat, how are you guys all doing though? Hopefully doing well. Terraria said the bot was gonna be down. He made that very clear in chat. Back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. Guys, so if you're going to Minneapolis this week, how excited are y'all for karaoke Saturday night? If you're one of the people going to Minneapolis this weekend, which is insane that it's this weekend already. Like, who's excited for some karaoke? It is. Hey, Sierra, I'll be there in a week. And you know what? You don't have to share me with anybody. I'm all yours. I'm all yours. Chewy, then just like, I don't know, just go. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Chewy, I wish you could too. You know, Sierra, I ask myself the same thing every day. How did I get so lucky? Dude, Chewy, I wish you could too, man. Dude, Sierra's a freaking 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 100 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10. Terraria, you dick. Sierra, you could do so much better than Jordan. Yes, she obviously could. But don't tell her that because she might get the idea in her head. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Should I really embarrass her right now? Should we embarrass Sierra, guys? Do it. I mean, look at that and tell me that's not 10 out of 10. Like, come on. Tell me that that's not 10 out of 10. Because you can't do it. You can't do it. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? How are you? Oh, hello.
What?
I said hello.
Listen, you silly liberal fruitcake.
Okay, I am far from that, honey.
You can't just be showing my selfies
Why not?
on stream being like, that's a 10 out of 10.
You want me to show a different one instead?
No, I don't want you to show any of them.
What about that one?
Psycho. Oh my god. That's your favorite one.
Time to listen up, you silly liberal fruitcakes.
That is my favorite one. Actually, I love that shirt on you. That color is amazing.
Hey, Michael, doesn't matter. Not everybody's in Discord.
I'm doing fantastic though, Rebecca. See her?
doing fantastic, Rebecca.
Oh, is that how I sound now?
That's exactly how you sound.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Right, Chewy? That's how he sounds?
Yeah, that's pretty much right.
Pretty close.
Nailed it. I knew it. 10 out of 10, even with her impressions. That's a good Jordan impression.
It's a good Jordan impression. See? Sound exactly like
So
you.
you're mocking me, mocking Ace?
I'm mocking you. Imagine what he sounds like in bed. Oh, no. I love you, Michael.
Freaking Chewy.
I was going to mimic what I thought you'd sound like, but I'm actually not going to.
Hey, welcome in, Bacon. How are you, dude?
Every time somebody says JFC, my fat ass thinks it's KFC.
Same. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. Ace?
Right to jail, right away.
Oh my God, Big Mike. No.
Okay, but on the real though, if you ever did that, you would be single so fast. It wouldn't even be funny. I would block your number and drop off the face of the earth. I would get a new name and enlist in the witness protection program.
God, can you imagine? You got done at the rodeo. Nice. That sounds fun. I'm just trying to like imagine what that would even sound like.
You feel just like Jimmy's mom.
Should I say it?
No!
The only thing that would be better than this is Jimmy's mom.
right,
Jimmy's
you know
mom. No, she left. Sierra, come back. Sierra. No. You are still stream queen. Listen, witness protection program. No, Sierra, come back. I miss you. Please. Hey, welcome back. I missed you.
What?
I missed you. Welcome back.
It's just so... That was so wrong on so many levels.
I mean, it's the Carl Weezer voice. It's not going to be great. No matter what I say in that voice, it's going to sound awful.
No, that was the worst by far. By far the worst. Where did Matt go? Did he disappear?
His internet died and then he went to bed.
Oh, makes sense.
Yep. It is so incredibly sad.
Can we get 5 stream for like 369 hours this month? So
Nice. Yeah, I thought I streamed for a lot with 400 with 254. I can speak English.
400. Oh my god.
Can you imagine streaming for 400 hours in a month? Is that even... How many hours are there in a month?
More than 400, but
Yeah, but like how many... Alexa, how many hours are in the month of July?
July has 744 hours.
744. So if you would be streaming for 400 out of... Whew, that'd be a lot.
744.
Yeah. And if you were streaming for at least 2. Thank you, Chewy. Mountain Mama. No, the only way 400 would even be like doable would be if you did some sleep streams, which I would never do because that's so creepy.
So creepy. So how many times or how long would you have to stream a day to achieve 400
Heal up.
hours?
Now to the right, to the right.
Hold on.
And to the left, to the left.
Now twirl, honey, twirl.
And
Twirl, honey, twirl.
Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue.
For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet.
For your pants, cause you're wet.
Wet, 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 wet. That'd be 13 hours a day every single day. That's insane. What's this, Matt? Oh my god. That's so sad. I didn't kill him. Country road.
You missed my comments, didn't you?
No, I see him. He's doing sexy Carl Weiser.
Yeah.
Matt's over here like, you know what? I got a fact about JFK that will blow your mind. Who, AJ?
That was a Republican thing to say.
Why? Because it was actually funny?
Wow. There's the Republican.
That joke fell harder than the kid in Florida. Oh my god, I forgot about that kid.
What kid?
Oh my god. Chewy, do you have that video anywhere? Oh, where do I have that video at? Did I send it to you on Twitter, Chewy?
Ace, I wish I could play zombies with you, but I can't ever again, probably.
That's not true. Just not for right now. What up, Brian? Did I send it to you in a DM? I sent it to people in Twitter DMs. I know that much. The question is who?
My ex stole my PlayStation.
Jeez, when was the last time I DM'd you?
Bye, Hannah.
No. Hannah's leaving? Hannah, have a wonderful night. I miss you already.
That was the biggest sigh.
Yeah, he did. I don't even know where I have it. Yeah, stole her PlayStation. Absolute dirtbag.
Also kind of stole my house.
Also,
but, you know.
yeah. I'm not gonna go into details, but
No, but
yeah.
good times, you guys. I'm having a real good time here in Oregon. You guys should come. It's fun.
I am next
Crazy.
week.
That's true.
I'll be there in a
You
week.
get to- You don't really have homeless where you are, and it's going to be so funny watching you see all the homeless in Portland.
You act like I've never been to Minneapolis or San Diego or.
I'm not saying that you haven't been, but Portland's is incredibly bad.
It's bad in San Diego as well.
Yeah. They have. Yeah. It's bad. You'll see. Yes, Portland, Oregon. Portland is bad. There's so many encampments and like, oh my God, the litter down there is just insane.
All right, Brian, have yourself a great night, dude. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, trust me, I've seen.
I know you've seen homeless, but I don't think you've seen Portland homeless. Where every drug is decriminalized.
I want to say when you're giving meth away for free, I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, it's pretty great. And the homeless just don't care about anybody or anything. You can't even drive there. Sometimes the homeless like set up encampments in the middle of the road and they like block off the road. They just go buck wild out there. Wow. What is happening?
We went vroom vroom.
Oh.
It lived? Or did I miss?
You missed because you suck.
Probably.
You do suck on things.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I was gonna say, I just watched your smile, sir. Chewy, you should get in on this call. Come on.
I mean, he has access to this channel. Amanda, thanks for the 50 bits. I appreciate you.
Man, I was gonna take out Amanda, but it's not worth it. She is the ultimate queen.
This is like the longest she's had Stream Queen.
Chewy, that's an excuse. I'm on my phone.
True. Hey, you'll have a PC in November.
I need to I need to set up my bed right now. It's on the floor and I hate that.
A night with a mattress on the floor won't kill you. Just take it easy. You've had it rough.
You can't put a sheet on properly though.
Yeah, but you've had it rough. Just take it easy.
I'm gonna. No, Amanda, it's you.
Am I not letting her, or am I telling her just to take it easy for a night and worry about it tomorrow because she's had a long couple days?
Wow, so defensive.
Well,
Well,
I'm not going to let people lie in chat.
he's joking. You know that.
I know.
Don't be weird.
Am I being weird, or am I joking right back with him? I'm way too sarcastic all the time for people to actually think that I'm serious most of it. Probably being weird.
Yeah, definitely being weird.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm so confused. Is the AO emote, even is it?
It's a better TTV emote. And so you need the extension on like the web browsers. Like you can't see it on mobile.
That is so sad.
I know. It's not our emote. That's like I can't use it.
Okay, so like to me, when I look at it in like your little chat thing, it looks like a strip of bacon.
Ooh, that sounds even better than AO.
But I don't even know what it is. Does it say AO?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Here, I'll send you a Snapchat.
Chewy, I love you.
It's not the best emote, but it's something. There you go.
AO?
Trying to relax his headache away. I'm sorry, Chewy. Get feeling better, man. I love you.
I don't think you understand how happy I am that I have a Ranger emote.
Yeah, Bananas is happy about it too. Hey, what's up, Zoe? I'm glad to hear that. Chewy, you don't know anything, okay?
Noodles?
I mean, I do love spaghetti.
Doubtful. I'm not stupid. Chewy, you don't know. You don't know things.
So how long was that recovery process, Zoe?
Chewy, all I'm going to say is that my new house does not have air conditioning.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, God. So at the end of the month, we're going to get a hotel. Because I absolutely...
You'll be fine.
My name.
Bell96_Morg has just subscribed. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 months straight. Fire, 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 taco, 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 angelic face.
Morgan with 65 months. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It gets really cold at night and it feels really good, so you'll be fine.
All right, perfect.
And it's not like super humid. Okay, thank you, Chewy.
I like how you guys just think I've never seen it before.
Oh my God, how many times do I have to repeat myself? You just don't listen to me.
No, I do listen. I know exactly what you said.
Okay.
True, Chewy. Yeah, 65 months straight for Morgan on the resub. That's insane. Our birthdays are coming up quick. I am so excited for my birthday, though, because I'm going to be going to an NF
Taking
concert.
the cheer title and heading to bed.
Hey, Amanda, #1 on the month of July. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 2850. I appreciate you. Amanda's the #1 cheerer for the month of July, ladies and gentlemen.
And a hype train's close.
We almost got a hype train as well?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Hey, welcome back, Spades. #1 cheerer on the month. I wonder, has anyone heard from Sally at all? Like, did they get the Pokemon card that I sent them last week? I'll have to go check my P.O. box tomorrow. No, I didn't miss. I shot its butt. It's dead. You like the shirt? Thank you so much, Ariana. I appreciate it.
Big Mike from Hood
Big
has
Mike!
gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
Oh my god.
Big Mike dropping a 10 bomb on gifted subs. He's gifted.
Aki Rose got one.
He's gifted 699.
He's one off.
That's insane, dude.
Literally insane.
Darby, we'll do the song after the hype train.
Poor Choco.
I'm sorry.
What's up,
Big
my
Mike
neighbor?
from Hood has just
Hey,
subscribed.
Big Mike.
700.
700 gifted subs. That's insane.
Holy
Like
moly.
actually ridiculous. Thank you so much, Big Mike. You're crazy, dude.
She got rid of the
Insane.
69 though.
That is so sad. Invincible, I have not yet, no. New badge? Let's
Amanda.
go. All right, Darby,
Let's
sounds good.
go.
Enjoy your chill game time. Amanda, thank you so much for the bits. Savannah with a 1 bit. And Bucky dropping a 5 bomb. What was I looking for? This cat.
I hope
Latana
everyone
Spring Dong Your X-Ro
unsubscribes
has
from
just
you, Jordan
subscribed.
K.
Oh god,
Games.
Bucky broke the bot. Bucky broke it.
When isn't it broken? Let's be real.
It's broken
I
a
hope
lot.
Worst
everyone
Buddy has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from you, Jordan K. Games.
Mike dropped 20 gifted subs earlier. Dropped a 20 bomb. And it did this for all
I
20.
hope everyone
Adamaniac 92 has
unsubscribes
just
from you,
subscribed.
Jordan K. Games.
Jordan K. Gaines.
I hope everyone
98311
unsubscribes
has
from you,
just
Jordan
subscribed.
K. Games.
Hey, yo, Bucky, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, dude. I appreciate the crap out of you.
I hope
Their Alone
everyone
356 has
unsubscribes
just
from you,
subscribed.
Jordan K. Games.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
Bucky 07
There it
has
is.
gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
There it is. I love breaking things. You do it a lot. Jaker, thank you so much for the 95 bits, dude. I appreciate it.
Almost to level 4.
Oh my god, I shot that thing right in the butt.
You can shoot something at my butt. I mean, what?
Hey, yo!
What?
Jeez.
I'll see myself out.
Holy crap, girl!
Oh my god.
Whew.
You okay?
Questionable.
For legal reasons, she's a nurse, chat.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Ban Sierra. Yeah, 100%.
Holy god.
Listen.
Guys, we got a minute left for this hype train, by the way.
change the subject real well.
We got a minute left of the hype train. Let's see if we can complete level 3. We're almost there.
Good night, Amanda.
Amanda, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't not say it.
No, I get it. That was good. Sierra, you made me do this. Leaves.
No, space.
Bucky 07 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
Bucky, thank you so much. You dropping a 5 bomb. That has to be in the quote bot. Oh, it kind of does. Did you say in or on?
On.
You said on. Okay.
I believe.
Chucko says you
I
said in.
in.
I thought you said in as well, and I was hoping you said on. Yeah. She said in. That's what I thought she said. Yeah.
That's even better than what I thought I said.
You could shoot something in my butt. Sierra 2023.
Yep.
Jesus.
There it is.
Morgan's been following for 6 years and 6 days. Holy crap. Happy 6 years, Morgan. No, yeah, she definitely said in. Jesus, Sierra.
No regrets over here. The look on your face was so worth it.
Guys, are we going to be able to hit level 5 and open up Pokemon cards?
That's going to be so funny in stories. Shut up.
That is going to be. In stories, that's going to be pretty dang good. You are something else, you know that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. Yeah, it's nuts. Isn't it, Morgan? 6 years is a long, long, long time.
Oh, it's official.
Bucky 07 has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
Boost Roach! Dropping a 10 bomb! Thank you so much, dude.
99%. Come on.
Oh my god, we're 99% of the way through. That's ridiculous.
Come on.
Guys, if we complete a level 5, I'll buy Sierra ice cream when I'm in Oregon next week.
Wait, whoa.
What?
You already told me you were going to buy me ice cream.
Okay, I'll buy her a steak dinner.
Sits back in heels and runs back to bed.
Amanda, thank you so much for the 200. I'll buy her a nice dinner when I'm in Oregon next week if we complete level 5. Watching from the beach while camping? Holy crap, that sounds amazing.
Oh, no, it's clipped?
Oh, yeah.
It.
No, don't force a quote in a story. That's not fun. It has to be random. If we're able to force quotes, then it wouldn't be good.
I don't even know how to do the stories thing.
You would do exclamation mark add and then the number of stories that you want to add. He should have given you permission to do it.
No, it didn't work.
Oh, it's set. It's set, then the number. I thought it was
Set.
add.
3.
There you go. So me, you, and Terraria are the only ones that can do it.
Okay.
That's a big hole. If you want late night Sarah, we can do late night Sarah. Don't touch me. How big is your load? How many holes are there? God, Ace.
Wow.
I'm drowning in wetness. I'm currently beating myself. It's up. Get off the dick. I couldn't move because too many people were trying to shove in the same hole. Jesus, Mike!
That's amazing.
I forgot fish existed. I murdered people for a living, so I have money. I redeemed Kanye Cares. Don't make me wet. You know why it's so small, right?
Wow.
Guys, if we complete a level 5 hype train, when I'm in Oregon next week, I will buy Sierra a wonderful, wonderful dinner.
I told you I'd do it. Oh, rip. I need to pick my words carefully. Pee pee poo 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 pee poo. Well, that was a waste. Wait, what did the chicken say to the snake when they got cornered? You got to be yoking me.
Savannah, thank you so much for the 100 bits. God. If we hit level 10, I'll take her to like the top rated steakhouse. How about that?
Bucky07 has gifted 10 subs.
Oh my God.
Dragonborn.
Gifting another 10. Thank you so much, Bucky. Dropping a friggin' 10 bomb. Unreal, dude. Unreal.
We're literally so close, guys. So freaking close.
Bananas with 100 bits. We are so crazy close, aren't we? Oh my God, Chewy. Chewy, I friggin' love you.
Big Mike from the
Big Mike dropping another 10 bomb as well. Let's go. Thank you so much, Big Mike.
Holy moly.
You're going to have to do some research, though. If we hit level 10, you realize I did promise a super, super nice high-end steakhouse.
Oh, Jesus.
So you'll have to do some research.
I thought we were already going to a steakhouse.
Would you just shut? If we hit level 10, you're complete level 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Bananas, I love you so much. I just want to hug you, and I'm sorry I can't.
I'll give you a hug for Bananas.
You'll okay.
Well, like, it'll just be like passed on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so like, I'll deliver her hug to you.
I'm officially not coming. I don't know about that. Oh.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, Bananas, I'm not coming. But that being said, Jordan, I was going to say Jordan is coming. And with the, no. Jordan is flying to Oregon to come see me for his birthday. And we're going to go see NF for the first time together.
Yep. You know what's really funny?
And see my sick family.
You know what's really funny?
What?
As you were talking about me going out there,
Yeah.
that started.
Stop.
I'm not even kidding. So yeah, I'm going to be, because she is not able to go. I wanted to see her for my birthday. And so since she's not able to come out here, I'm going out there. You think your game broke? Why? No, I'm aware of how expensive it is, Tarmona. That's why I'm saying if we complete level 10, I will take her out to a super nice steakhouse. But we have to complete a level 10 hype train. We're only at level 6. If we complete a level 10, I will take her out to a super nice steakhouse in Portland. Chewy, you're not even going to be there.
A nice dinners when Chet gives you money.
Okay, hon. I'm just gonna be delivering hugs to everybody then, aren't I?
I mean, Savannah, he's realistically only going to be like a few hours from you, so he could drive to you.
That's true. Big Mike's gonna have
a rental car.
That's true. Big Mike is gonna have a rental car, and it's only 3 hours from Minneapolis to here.
So he could deliver you your own hug.
That's true. Or you could just even meet halfway.
Will you meet me halfway?
Okay, the amount of turkeys I just killed. Guys, we got a minute left.
Is sponsored by Big Mike Meat.
Oh, God. Hey, yo, guys, we are a minute away from ending the hype train. We're already going to be opening up Pokemon cards, but if we complete level 10, I'm taking Sierra to a beautiful steakhouse.
Hey, Jordan, will you stop talking? I'm trying to set this up.
I'm trying to set something up with you.
But listen, Savannah and Michael,
I mean,
they're going to be 3 hours from each other.
That's
3
true.
hours.
3 hours is nothing.
3 hours is nothing. He drives for a living. Goodbye, hype train.
I know, that is so sad.
But Pokemon cards.
That's true.
Hey, it's the band you don't know.
You are never gonna let me live this down, are you?
Nope.
You're lucky you're cute.
Hype train succeeded.
You are so lucky that you're cute.
What's this band? Starts with a P. I'll give you a hint.
You are...
There it is, Chewy. There it is. Hey, Jordan, without looking, what's the name of this band?
Paramore. No, I do know Paramore.
No.
There
Listen.
You played a
You
song.
didn't.
No, you played a song, and I said I know the song, and I can't think of the band's name on the top of my head.
He knew the song but couldn't sing any of the lyrics. Refunding my ticket.
I know this was like the harass Jordan night.
Isn't that every night?
That's true. Hey, yo, what up, JR? What do you mean wait, what? Spades? I do, Chewy, yes. I knew the band. Yeah, I was getting harassed 6 years ago.
Nice.
That's true. I mean, that's all right.
Your
Rumor,
life is so hard.
I know. Rumor has it, you know, there's just lots of
I
harassment.
bet if you moved to Canada, you wouldn't have these problems.
Right to jail, right away.
I'm pretty sure I would. No. I would rather go on a submarine to the Titanic. I gotta get Pokemon cards.
Yep.
Sierra, you're in charge.
No, I don't like being in charge. There's just so many of them to watch. Hi, chat. I love you guys so much more than Jordan. Don't tell him.
Okay. What did I miss?
Chewy kicked a trash can.
Why would he kick me?
Why wouldn't he?
Are you gonna kick me?
Hello, wolves. Terraria. You weren't supposed to tell him.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Have you seen Terraria? Like, holy crap, dude.
I've never actually seen Terraria.
You know, I haven't either. I just wanted to say it. Okay, Chewy.
Chewie, you get to do stuff to him first. You see him first.
No. He's seen me, but that's not true. I'm gonna go to my tree stand as I open these.
You're right. I guess it's not true. If I'm seeing you in a week, he probably won't see you before then. You guys are only 3 hours away, though. Like, I would go see my friend if they were 3 hours away.
I know. Chewy's only made the drive up here once.
Well, he's getting ready to move.
Here, we'll open up the cards after we get to the tree stand, guys. Oh wait, what time is the zone? Oh,
Mike, you got my sticker?
I want a sticker.
It's a Matt Mike game. It's a Mike City sticker.
I just
Oh my
realized
god, I'm gonna put it on my water bottle. It's gonna be so beautiful.
Oh, I want a sticker. No one ever gives me stickers.
You should make stickers. Specific JK stickers.
Someone did make me a bunch for my birthday one year, and I still have some. We should do a giveaway of those.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Limited edition.
I think there's like only a couple left. I'll have to go look. They're in the closet over here. Well,
when Matt makes a penis sticker, I'm buying it.
The problem though, Bananas, is that I don't get the merch. Like when you guys buy merch, like I don't ever see it, right? It gets made to order through them, and they mail it out to you that way.
She didn't even try to block me, and she did it.
Okay, let's see if I can find those. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I know where they're at.
Bananas, I read that as toes. And I hate myself.
Yeah, so how many do I even got? I literally have
Michael, I love it.
I literally have 2 of these left.
2 stickers?
I have 2 left.
Oh, I want one. It's in camo.
One's yours.
Oh my god, so you have 1 limited edition Jordan Case sticker.
I should give it away at the meetup.
You should. You followed me. Thank you. I don't stream, but I come in and talk crap to Jordan all the time, so.
We'll give this one away at the meetup. It is the last one I have.
Put you in my water bottle, too.
Oh, it's so cute. You know we're gonna go see this song in concert in like literally a week.
Savannah, you followed me? That is so nice, you guys.
I followed you twice.
You followed me twice?
Oh my God, Chewy.
How do I put somebody in a water bottle? You have 24 followers. That's insane.
You do? The song is Pandemonium by NF. All right, Morgan, have a great night. Thanks again for the 65 months. That's crazy. Yeah, so...
Hey, Chewy, I
See-
don't drink water. I just like pie. You know what I mean?
Right to jail, right away.
Jesus.
What? Oh my God, Michael was my second follower. Santa was my first.
Yeah, so when you figure out... I should do a giveaway of this card right here as well in Minneapolis. So we can do a giveaway of a sticker and of a card. Like, we'll need to figure out something. What do you think, guys? What should we do?
What is that?
Eevee.
Oh, I love it.
Sign it?
Yeah, definitely sign it.
Like, sign the back of it and then give it away in Minneapolis? Should we?
Yeah.
That's still nuts to me that that's this week. Like, after tonight, I have 2 streams left, and then I'm on vacation for 8 days. What up, Knight Rider?
What are you doing? What is that sound?
I'm shaking up the paint pen.
That does not sound like that is what you're shaking.
Well, it's certainly what it is. What's a vacation? Oh, yeah, we got to do your song, don't we? I forgot about that. Do you want to hear the Alexa song that we were supposed to redeem forever ago?
Nope, or don't.
Okay, fine. Well, I have to hear it.
Enjoy your suffering.
Alexa, sing me a song.
Yo, MCAI in the cloud, yeah?
Oh, my God.
Hit it! Check out my crib, yo, it's the cloud. Check out my ride, yo, it's the cloud. Not making it rain, but it's the cloud. Reporting the rain, weather's in the cloud. Keeping your calendar, giving you reminders, making your list, being fact finder, dropping this single and rapping it proud. Your friendly AI, here in the cloud.
That's so bad.
When is it good?
Never.
I'm so glad I didn't hear it.
There, we signed the Eevee.
I thought Eevee was mine.
Do you want one? Someone said I should sign the Eevee card. That way we can give it away in Minneapolis.
I know, but I thought there was an Eevee that you pulled that was mine.
Yeah, I still have that sitting here.
Oh.
Somewhere. I have it. I know that. You want me to watch a clip? Okay.
Michael, how do you have a Pokemon card for me?
I'm not watching that one, Chewy. What up, Fozzie?
Hi, Fozzie.
Fozzie's Chewy's sister.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Chewy and I talk. You know that, right?
Yeah, I just was saying for you and other people. I'm so sorry. That's true. You guys do.
Yeah.
All right,
We
so
have
this
separate-
card right here. It's autographed and ready to go. We'll give it away in Minneapolis. Someone at the meetup's
With
gonna
a
get
sticker?
this. Well, the sticker and the card were two separate things.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. There you go, guys. No, this is Andy Mineo. So we'll give away a sticker and we'll give away a card. I don't know who's gonna get what, obviously, but we'll figure out something. Oh god, my camera broke again. No, Mineo. Mineo. The meetup is this week. This weekend. I hate that camera so much. But I can't afford a new camera because, you know, God forbid they make things affordable. Oh, now it's choppy again, so we got to deactivate. And then reactivate. And then readjust it again. There we go. Yours does the same thing all the time. That's true. She did call me that. That is true. Guys, look at that bit goal. We're almost there. This is the last day to get that. We're almost there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Rusted Sword, Eldegoss, Dartrix, Horsey, Spinarak, Rowlet, Morpeko, Nickit, the amazing rare Reshiram, and a Volcanion for the rare. Well, you know, Mike, it does go... Wait, she left? She left Discord? I thought she was just being quiet while I opened the cards, but she just left? That's so sad. That is so freaking sad. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey, thanks.
I was like heartbroken.
Why?
Because I thought you just like left. I'm like, she literally left without saying bye.
Yep, 100%.
I was starting to cry, you know, tearing up, getting all
Why are you such a big baby?
all the sad. Maybe I just miss my girl. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. You know what's nice about these cards is that they are legit. They're real cards. Who thought, huh?
Who would have thought?
I should give out like a few of the fake packs in Minneapolis too. Thwacky, Gym Trainer, Cramorant, Buizel, Yanma, Trapinch, Nickit, Gossifleur, Reverse Hollow Yanma, and a Yanmega for the rare. I don't want to give away any of the fake ones because I don't want to be the one responsible for like fake Pokemon cards going out in the wild, you know? Like, even if you guys know they're fake, like I gave Savannah a bunch because she's just going to paint on them. But like, I don't want someone to get a good pull out of the, out of a fake pack. One, 2, 3, 4. Tropius, Rotom, Rusted Shield, Choodle, Spinarak, Cufant, Gossifleur, Snom. Hey, the baby shiny Sizzlypede. And a Cramorant VMAX. Look at that dude. That's Matt's face when he's screaming right there, chat.
Listen.
Listen to what?
All I'm saying is I would pay good money to get a card decorated by Savannah.
Oh, I'm sure she's going to be killing it there. Oh, I know what card I had laid out for you. It wasn't Eevee. It was this one. I can get an Eevee out for you, though. But you said he was cute and that you wanted him, so I kept him out.
I don't know if that's the one I wanted.
It was. You said it was cute. I mean, I can get an Eevee out for you if you want. Guys, by the way, if you want to buy cards, ! Cards in the chat. I got a bunch of graded ones for sale. Feel free. Go ahead. Buy whatever ones you want. If you're going to the meetup and you want one of those cards, I will hand deliver it and you'll get $5 off because that's how much it costs for me to ship them. So you guys get a $5 discount.
And you get to touch his hand
That's true.
that he doesn't wash.
That's not true. So if you guys want, I'll hand deliver if you go to the meetup. That's true. Stick is giving me a hug.
He's giving you a hug?
He has. Stick gave me a hug before you. How about that? Okay, Stick legitimately freaked me out though.
Why?
Because we were walking up to the venue, right? And like I knew Stick was gonna be there. I didn't know where. We were walking up this venue for the concert. We're going to line to wait, right? All of a sudden, I was kind of venting to Sketch about something, and all of a sudden I hear, "Oh, hey, what's up, Jordan?" And I turn around, and I don't recognize this person at all.
You don't recognize your own friends? That's so sad.
I've never seen Stick before this. Like, I didn't recognize him. He's like, "Oh, what's up, Jordan?" And I was like in the middle of like this serious conversation with Sketch, and I turn around, there's someone that knows me, but I have no clue who they are. And then I realized who it was because he was wearing my hat from the merch store. One, two, three, 4 to the front.
Oh, so unbelievably hot.
Yes, you are. Cramorant, Ball Guy, Dartrix, Buizel, Nickit, Cacnea, Cufant, Eevee. Look how cute he is. Reverse Hollow Eldegoss, and a boss's orders for the rare. Yes, like we pulled in at the same time. Stick recognized me right away, but obviously I had no idea what he looked like. It's like just out of nowhere. Someone's like, "Oh, hey, what's up, Jordan?" I'm like, "Excuse you? Like, who are you?"
Too bad you guys pulled in at the same time instead of pulling out at the same time.
Right to jail, right away.
1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Jesus, Sierra.
What?
Cramorant, TBL Towel, Thwacky, Nickit, Horsey, Snom on a bench, Morpeko, Cacnea, Reverse Hollow Rusted Shield, and a holographic Rillaboom. He would have known me from my attitude. One, 2, 3, 4 to the front.
Oh, I love this song.
Me too. It's a great song. Ball Guy, Gym Trainer, Rusted Shield, Trapinch, Shinx, Rowlet, Eevee, Morpeko, Reverse Hollow Luxray, and a Manaphy for the rare. I'm so confused. 1,
Why?
2, 3, 4 to the front. Thwacky, Rusted Shield, Rotom, Coughing, Gossifleur, Cacnea, Choodle, Eevee, Reverse Hollow Celebi. Yo, and a Rainbow Alcremie VMAX. Cute. Cute. Chucko's like, Celebi? So, because Celebi is Chucko's favorite, should I sign the back of that card and give it to him at the meetup?
Yes.
You think I should?
Bananas, we're practicing our numbers. It's really hard for all of us to count.
It's a paint pen, I promise.
I'm gonna be really mean.
You?
Yep.
Why? Oh, jerk. Chucko, this card's yours, dude. Oh, don't do this. That's so mean.
It's not mean.
I think it's that one. Yeah. There, Chucko, this is your Celebi, dude. Reverse Hollow Celebi card. 1 of 1, because it's autographed. So there you go. That's your card. Where's my pile? There's my pile.
Just get to 69 and stop.
Get there and just be done.
Get to 69
1,
and
2,
be done.
3, 4 to the front. Do you guys skip 58? Sad. Thwacky, Rusted Sword, Rotom, Horsey, Snom, Morpeko, Choodle, Cacnea, Reverse Hollow Eldegoss, and a Boss's
Michael.
Orders. What did Mike do? Do we need a timeout, Mike? Oh my god, Mike. Yes, we do.
No, we do not.
I like how he's like, no, we do not. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Cramorant, Rusted Sword, Luxio, Spinarak, Shinx, Horsey, Yanma, Morpeko, Reverse Hollow Choodle, and a Dreadnought for the rare. You know what we need for Mike's comment right there?
What?
We need JT's emote that he has.
Ew.
That's what we need. We need that emote from JT. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about.
One I hate.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. All right, last pack magic chat. Rotom, Floatzel, Tropius, Buizel, Rowlet, Trapinch, Snom, Garuki. Hey, the baby shiny Snom in a professor's research for the rare.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
The baby shiny Snom.
Yeah.
Baby shiny Snom. Look at
It's
him,
a
Chet.
baby.
Look at how it's a baby shiny. He's got
I
a
want a baby.
he's got a butt for a face. It's so cute. Yeah. Once they realize how tiny it is, you know.
Oh my god, it calls for its family. That is so cute.
Aw. Do you want that card?
No.
So it's not that cute.
No, it's very cute. And you're not going to sell it?
Would I sell that one?
Bill them out for what, Tarmona?
Dude, this
Oh my God.
this rainbow card, so pretty.
Oh my god, rainbow is so pretty. You're so right. You see what I did there? You see what I did there?
I see what you did there. I see what you did. I see you. So what cards are these sitting out? Okay. There, chat. We got our cards open. Thank you so much, everybody that helped out with that hype train, by the way. Appreciate it.
Therapeutic / rehab services 2 times a week for 15 minutes. $26,000.
Find my way to you, and after all that we've been through. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of? I should fill one of these boxes with those code cards from the giveaway pile and give that away in Minneapolis, since we've had the giveaway pile for the code cards forever. I should just fill that up and be like, well, here we go.
I got something you can fill up.
Your water bottle at the water fountain?
My gas tank is what I was going to say.
I'm not allowed to do that there. That's illegal in Oregon for me to do that, remember?
Not in small cities.
Okay, well then I will fill it up. You're going to be driving me around. It's the least I can do. That's true. I could pay for it. I will pay for it.
No.
Well, you're going to be driving me around the whole time.
So? Did you expect me to pay you when you were going to be driving me around?
No.
Well, then exactly.
I have no idea, Quantum. Oh, yeah, we got to hear a joke, too. Do you want to hear the joke?
Nope.
Well, too bad. You can listen to one joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why did the chef chase the chickens away? There were too many clucks in the kitchen.
Too many
Too many clucks in the kitchen.
clucks in the kitchen? That is so dumb.
I hate her. I swear at this point she's just winging it.
You shouldn't hate her. You should hate the humans that created her.
Screw you, Amazon. How
Ooh,
dare
AI
you?
created by humans. I still will never forget the time that Matt asked Alexa to play marching music, and she played something from.
Oh my God!
I
Right?
think it was the Nazi War.
Yep.
Yep.
Marching music from the Nazis.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, oh, okay.
I'm scared to know what she would do if I asked her to play marching music. She has chat open, Link. She can read it.
Hi, Lynx. The girl. Wow.
Well, I think he meant girlfriend, but I just forgot. Already shattered my dreams. Let's see what she thinks of me now. Oh, God. All right. Well, she has to roast Garrett again. He's bringing this on himself.
Parrot.
Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say
how's the
stop to
song?
exit the skill.
Roast Garrett.
A carrot. Some
A
drink from
carrot?
the fountain of knowledge. You only gargled.
Roast Garrett.
Garrett, everyone that has ever said they love you was wrong.
It was the
Why did you always do that?
Was the
Alexa,
same one.
shut up.
Don't you worry. I'll be back.
She really is just sticking with that one for him, huh?
I love this song so much.
Me too. Hey, what up, Freddie? Day's been all right, man. Been all right. Yeah, she definitely did. I couldn't resist, chat. I'm so sorry. I had to. The opportunity was there, and I had to take it. The thing's still alive.
What are you talking about?
It gave me the perfect opportunity to send one right up Main Street.
Surviving the game. When he screams in the song, I literally think dirty thoughts.
Wow. So you're saying I need to start screaming? What up, Rio?
Mhm. Can you shoot your dog?
No. What is he doing?
I kill all the diamonds. Jordan's mad at me because I get all the diamonds and he doesn't.
Hey, Rio, thanks for the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it.
Right, Jordan?
Oh, all the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was right up there, yeah. Level up! Surviving the game. Living the impossible. I'm a champion, indestructible. I did not try to shoot the dog, no. I would never would even think about it. Surviving the game. What up, Megan? How are you?
Spades, why are you so nice to me?
Because you're
I'm literally
amazing.
a pile of garbage.
Wait, hold. What did you just say?
I am literally a pile of garbage.
You are literally the greatest girl out there. And I will fight anyone on that.
Hey, Megan. Spades, I love you too. He's so nice.
I'm just waiting for one person in chat to be like, Jordan's a simp. Yeah, for her. Absolutely. Be hard to not be a simp for the person you're dating, right?
True. I'm not at all, though. I'm a tier 3 simp, not just regular simp.
True. If you ever start streaming, I'm gonna tier 3 simp sub to you so fast. Shaquille Oatmeal with 50 bits. It doesn't read it unless you do 100, though. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you.
Hi, Lynx.
Wasn't that a great?
I have the night off of work.
Yeah, she's chilling at home tonight. Just a heads up, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed, here in about 2 minutes or so, Twitch is going to be running ads. If you don't want any, consider using a Prime sub here. It is free if you have Amazon Prime. Otherwise, it does cost $4.99 a month, but it's worth it because you get 30 days of ad-free viewing. All of our emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. You get access to exclusive roles and channels in Discord, as well as access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server.
Good night, Choco.
Choco's leaving? Bye, Choco. I'll miss you. Get feeling better, man.
His head hurts.
Oh, sorry. Get feeling better, dude. I'll miss you. Man, we're so close, Choco. Only a few days out, bro. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. Do it, Ace. I have no idea what it is, but do it.
Do it.
Oh. Who's the better shooter, me or my girl? I'm gonna have to say me. Mostly because I've never seen her shoot.
It's me.
I mean, she did shoot her shot with me.
Exactly. No, Quantum, quit asking.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away.
Dude. Oh my God, Terraria. You jerk. Megan, she definitely pursued me. 100%.
Yeah, pursued, but who asked who? I think you asked me.
Yeah. I think I did. Right?
I think so.
Sounds right. But she was definitely, you know, like dropping some pretty hardcore hints.
Oh, was I?
You know, I would say the night that it was Mother's Day and you put me on, like, you put the stream on with your mom in the car and she was like, you're like, oh, my mom can hear you. I'm like, oh, hi, Sierra's mom. Like, you did a great job with your daughter. And later on in the night, when I was like, yeah, I've even talked to Sierra's mom, she goes, you talked to your future mother-in-law. And then when I said I would propose on the spot to any girl that gets me chicken wings, and you posted a picture of chicken wings in Discord and added me, and we're like, hey, like, here I am. Come get me. I'm like, oh. We're simply adorable. Aw. Yeah, she definitely was the one that started things. What?
Nothing.
Am I wrong?
I ain't calling you a liar.
But you're not calling me a truther. You two are so cute. I just projectile vomited. Aww.
Aw. I'm not cleaning that up. I'm not on duty.
She said duty. Scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
Well, in a week I'll be 29. You are such an idiot, Jordan. I know.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Hey, chat. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're leaving us?
I'm leaving you.
Aw. Well, then I guess
sorry.
call you tomorrow.
How does Matt say it? Sorry.
Sorry.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Good night, chat.
You working tomorrow?
Yes,
Okay, if you don't hear from me before you go to work, you should definitely call me before you go in.
I will.
All right, I'll talk to you then, all right?
Bye.
If you need anything, just let me know.
I will.
All right, talk to you soon. I miss you. Guys, she left. And that is so sad. Can we get one Skyrim shuffle? Can we please get one Skyrim shuffle because of how sad it is? Wow, Ace is like, I'm leaving too. Ooh, we got some elk. Get to enjoy my presence at Fortnite. That's true. I didn't ask you, Mike. Sounds like I can come back then, Sierra. Well, I'm glad you're going to stay. That was a good hit. As I thought it was. Holy crap. You're 2.5 hours away. You can't go. No, that's so sad. I'm going to miss you. I thought that was a really good shot. Oh, I absolutely would, Tarmona. If she ever streamed, yeah. I'll be a tier 3 sub to her forever. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. She does not, Mr. Lynx, no. Sadly, she does not. Yeah, she's not able to go, Megan, but because I was not going to go another week, without seeing her, I'm flying out there. I'm going to fly out there. Since she's not able to make it here, and I'm spending my birthday out there with her. And we're going to go to an NF concert together on my birthday. See, that's what I thought, live or die. Looks like a clean shot to me. Apparently not. So we got this one right here. Hey, Sierra, have a wonderful night. I will talk to you soon, sweetheart. Have a great night. I miss you. I mean, it's right there. Were you really, live or die? Heck yeah, dude. Silver. God, man. I want another diamond turkey. So where's the first one I hit then? Oops. There's another one here somewhere. Ah, my dog's on the trail. He on the trail. You would thankful to show up on time. Yeah, the NF concert with her is going to be a lot of fun. We got general admission floor seats, so we'll be down, like, obviously on the floor. Be a fun way to spend my birthday, though, for sure. I was yours, I'm not yours anymore. All right, see you, Spades. Have a wonderful night. Man, how is this thing still going? I thought that first shot was pretty clean. I'm curious to see where I hit. Must have just been a little high. Because I really thought this was a good hit. Obviously not. Spades, have a great night, though. Sleep well. Oh, it turned back around. Oh. No, you're good, Savannah. You're good, my friend. I was yours, I'm not yours anymore. Oh, you don't own me. $50 to $75. Man, I think.
Fred with no hands has just subscribed. Man, I got no audio, so I'm not gonna stick around, but here you go, Glol.
Fred with no hands. With the Prime sub. I love it, dude. Thank you so much. I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate you. All right, see you, Big Mike. Thanks for everything tonight, man. I appreciate you. And I guess we'll see well, I guess in stream tomorrow. I'll see you in a few days, but like I'll see you in stream. Hey, welcome back, Wild Guy. How you been, dude? Let me guess, are you playing F1? I know, everyone's leaving. Like, what the heck, dude? Five years, dude. Holy God. That's insane. It's a long freaking time, dude. So I gotta clear this thing off the map. That's like the worst part. It's like if there's anything else, I wouldn't care and I wouldn't chase this far. But it's an elk. And we gotta get anything that's not a diamond off the map. Well, I'm glad you're still here. I want all of you guys to still be here. Please just drop down to, 0 to 25% health. Got you, wild guy. So I was close for sure. Like we were there. Bananas is still here too. Good. She's like, me too as well also. Oh, just lurking. Oh. Yeah, just gotta be lurking there, bud. NF is a rapper. And he's putting on a show in Portland, which isn't far from where Sierra lives, on my birthday. So, I'm flying out there to go see her. I'm spending my birthday in Oregon with her. And we're going to go to a concert together on my birthday. And it should fill up the arena that it's in. Like, it should sell out. It's going to be super fun. Like I was saying, she wasn't able to make it here. Sadly, she had stuff come up. She wasn't able to make it to the meetup in Minnesota, right? So, since she can't make it here, I'm going there. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be full. Actually, let's see. Let's pull up an NF song and cue it up. Can we come with you guys? No. I mean, if you guys are at the concert, you can say hi. But like, I'm not taking anybody but her. What up, Pigeoneer? There, now we got NF queued up. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, dude. I'm so excited. I've never seen him live. I've never seen him live before. I've been listening to him since like 2016, but it's just never worked out for me to go see him.
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Hey, thank you so much, whoever anonymously gifted the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't wait to see him live. Hey, thank you so much, Geekiest. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've never seen him live. Been listening to him now since, like I said, 2016. Oh, it's gonna be a super fun birthday. It's gonna be an awesome birthday. All right, see you, Savannah. Have a great night. Sleep well. Why are you up there? Good boy. Have a sign at the airport. I mean, she's gonna have to find me. She'll find me at the airport. I'm a pretty easy guy to spot. I'm not small by any means. That's true, Bananas. He is the goodest boy. That's very, very fair. I can't believe this thing's still up. That's what she said. I can say with 100% certainty you'll spot Jordan before Sketch unless Sketch looks at you. He shouldn't be up long. Shouldn't be. Oh my god. Guys, exclamation mark merch. Get the alert to line up. Okay, there's no way you have enough time to do that. Try it. On the floating stage, you played all the hits, and then you let us rage. I bought all the merch. Hats and the shirts. I love it. That's our merch alert. I bought all the merch. Hats and the shirts. It's so dumb. All right, see you, live or die. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. Kanye cares. Kanye cares. Is that Sketch? Kanye cares. No, I didn't make this up. Kanye cares. Oh, Kanye cares. God, can you imagine if I wrote this song? I'm going to NF. Right, Bananas? Oh my god, Bananas, you missed it. You missed it. Exclamation mark, quote, Sierra 0. Kanye cares. I mean, it was said. If she insists, I mean, I'll be there in a week. Boop, boop, boop. I love this song. I don't have anything in my lodge, dude. Like, I literally have nothing there. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok, do me a favor, hit that follow button, okay? If you're new, just make sure you follow. Any turkeys in the field at all? Through it all, you changed me forever. Dude, these guys in concert are so good. I gotta go see them again. Yeah, Bananas, there's a clip of her saying that somewhere that Big Mike made. It's like there's video evidence of her saying it. You love me, you hate me. Through it all, you changed me forever. I'm not the same thing for better or for worse. The person that you made me. Through it all, you changed me. Yeah, that's a quote and a half, right? That and a story, though. That's going to be a good one. Throw that thing in a story time? Sheesh. Through it all, you changed me forever. Just a heads up, guys. I don't know how much health that Stream Boss has, but if you take over Stream Boss, you're immune to timeouts. Every bit cheered takes off 1 piece of health. And if you kill it by more than 1,000, then that's how much health you're going to have. There's 717. So like if you were to drop a 10k bit bomb, you'd have 9,200 and what? 83 health. However much that would be. Give exactly 1, 2, 3 biddies. 1, 2, 3. I love it. And through it all, you changed me. I'm not the same thing for better or for worse. You changed me forever. That's like enough to get a 69-bit alert. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Target on my back, lone survivor last. They got me in their sights. No surrender, no trigger, fingers go. Whoa. Bananas looks at that and she just goes, incredible. Invincible, earthquake, powerful. Man, there's no elk up here? Dang, there's always elk up here. Like the roar of victory in a stadium. Who can touch me? 'Cause I'm... incredible. Widowy incredible. I had to read that first word like 8 times to realize what you meant, Bananas. Widowy incredible. Like I literally read that 8 times to try to figure out what you're saying. Yo, a mythical bobcat? Where to go, chat? I feel it. Invincible. There it is. Got him. I thought. Yep, I got him. He's dropping health. You make me feel invincible. You make me feel shot like a rocket up into the sky. Not gonna stop, invincible. You literally read that many times? Incredible. You make me feel invincible. I feel it. Invincible. I feel it. Invincible. Yeah, we're gonna go see this in concert at the end of the month. It's crazy. I'm gonna be out in Oregon twice this month, guys. I'll be out there twice in the month of August. Which, if you think about it, it's actually just kind of nuts. It's funny, though, because I have a cousin that lives out in the Eugene area that I haven't seen in, like, over 2 years. Saw her for 1 day, and then I haven't seen her before that for, like, another, like, 5 or 6, right? So I've seen her maybe 3 times total in, like, 20 years. And so I'll get to go see her as well. Yeah, Muley's dead up here somewhere. Some elk up there too, huh? Anything? You know, Megan, if I made more money and could afford it right now, yeah. This is The Hunter, Call of the Wild. We're just hunting some animals. That's a big muley. Yeah, gold for sure. Almost a heart shot. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I missed. That's why I don't play first person shooters very much, guys. I suck. Sure, one of them's a pigeon. I can relate to that. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch right now and you got a Prime sub laying around, feel free. Use it here. Helps out a ton. Domini, that's usually the strat. You know? Normally, that's definitely the strat. Cosplay, who does that? Who does that? Just fill it up, dude. wish I knew how to like tell what the trophy things were for turkeys. I want another diamond turkey. I only have one diamond, and it's a flippin' turkey. I have more albinos than diamonds. More albinos than diamonds. Like, let that one sink in, chat. Twice as many. Give up, never back down. I had to try it. I had to. I had to give it a shot, literally. Whittly. Banana's like, there you go. There you go. Witterowy. I'm embarrassed by how many times I had to read that, by the way. I just want to hit one of those epic shots, man. It's like the size of it is what makes it diamond. Another NF song. This is who I'm going to go see in a week. I just want to leave the negativity in my head. Well, yeah, it's a 4.6, but like it doesn't tell you like before you shoot it, right? We're going to fast travel away from that pink zone. Hoping that my stress dies. It's like I hate it, but I love it at the same time. I'm so excited for this concert, guys. Like, get to take my girl to a concert on my birthday. No, I am heartbroken, Bananas, which is exactly why I booked that flight. I was talking to her on the phone yesterday. And we were talking about like how bad, like how much it sucks that she wasn't able to make it, right? And I'm like thinking to myself, I gotta go out there. And then she was scrolling through Facebook or something. She goes, oh, NF announced a tour. And I'm like, he's been on tour. And she was like, oh, really? Like, let me look at the dates. And she looked in August 8th, my birthday, in Portland, Oregon. And she said that, and I'm like, I just was like, so do you want to go? She's like, yeah, that'd be super fun. She's like, but we can't. I'm like, why not? I'm like, what's stopping us? So I bought the tickets, and yeah, right. I bought the tickets. I bought my plane tickets, and then I got the concert tickets for her and I, and we'll be going. Welcome back, Fire Assassin. No, she doesn't play this game, Mr. Lynx. Yeah, we really lucked out on that, though. I was on a video call with her when I bought the tickets. And when I sent her the itinerary of like when my flight would land, it was so cute. She started to tear up. She was so excited. Like, she was so happy. And I'm like, that's the cutest thing. I was like, I'll be there 5:30 p.m. Monday night. So after Minneapolis, I'm hopping on a plane that Monday, and I land at 5 a.m. Friday morning when I come back, and then we'll be streaming that night. So I won't even have a night off. But I also can't afford to take too many days off. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing that game, Fire Assassin. Yep, I was like, you know what? I'm not waiting until the end of the month to go see her. Like, it's going to happen sooner. She took the days off work. She was supposed to go. Something happened. She couldn't go. Was heartbroken. I'm like, you know what? We'll make her vacation time fun. We'll make it fun. Widowy tested. God, bananas. If you start typing like that nonstop, I swear. You know what's funny though is like we have 4 concerts planned together by the end of the year. We have this one next week. We're gonna go see Skillet at the end of the month. In November, we're gonna go see this band that's playing right now. And then also in November, we're gonna go see Skillet again. It's like we got 4. I mean, look, if you're just gonna stare. Hey, what's up, Harley Quinn? If you're just gonna stare at me, I mean, that's an easy shot. Good shot. True. We're going to see you guys there. We haven't bought tickets yet. Oh, it's going to be super fun, bananas. I need to go shopping, though, like, before you guys show up. So, since I'm not picking her up, I'm keeping the hotel room, because I told Natasha I'd pick her up from the airport at 11:30. So, I need to get shorts. I'm going to be honest, I have 3 pairs of shorts that are, like, nice enough to wear out in public. And one of my 3 pairs has a big hole in the pocket and things are always falling out of it. So I will not have enough for Portland unless I buy more. So I'll have to go shorts shopping. Go shorts shopping before you guys get there. Yeah, I mean, we gotta lock down the plans for sure. Like, it's a 90% chance sick, but we gotta see like what her daughter's schedule is and stuff like that, right? Not following again. That is so sad. Yeah, we've been live like almost every night. Took last night off, but you know. Yo, it's alive! Oh no! The thing just tanked a 308. Oh no. A part of me is dead. Needs you to live again. I'm not even gonna go after it, whatever. Someone will be roaming and we'll just find like a random dead cow. But oops! What up, idiot? How you doing, man? Do 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 do. I don't do the most, but I do a lot. Last night I honestly did nothing but sleep. Like I slept. I watched YouTube videos. I did not even turn on my computer. I did no editing. There's a reason why I haven't posted on TikTok in a couple days. I shut off my computer when I was done, and I was like, nope, we're out. Like, I'm not touching anything. Just like a fajita. I write what I live. My life in the speaker. So yeah, I refuse to do anything. I literally slept total like, okay, between the time I fell asleep the first time and the time I woke up for the day was probably like 16 hours. I didn't sleep the whole time because, like, you know, Sierra called me and woke me up, like whatever. Then I couldn't get back to sleep for a little bit, but I rested for like 16 hours. So that was well needed. After streaming for 250 hours in the month of July, I needed it. Because that's a lot of time streaming. Now, though, we got to focus more on YouTube stuff, which is going to be super nice. So exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat. Go subscribe over there, please. It helps me out a ton. And I want to start posting at least once a week a full video, but then posting, like, you're doing a live stream over there once a week as well. So if y'all want to go sub to the YouTube channel, that'd be amazing. It's free. Man, not even a turkey out here, man. I was kind of hoping for at least a turkey. Coming in hot, feeling like Pac back in 9-4 when he took 5 shots. Black on, black on, black on, black on. I like the song. God dang, Bucky. Number 3, huh? What was he? Dang. I love it. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, last night, though, was the first night that I did not do any editing or any gaming or anything off stream in, like, ever. Coming in hot. Yeah, it's amazing, dude. Number 3 for gifted subs in the month is impressive. Very impressive. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Helping keep the stream go full time. So there are mods on Nexus then. Okay. Is there a PvP mode? Do you know how much fun that would be? Yeah, it's going to reset in like 2 hours. It resets at 2 a.m. Because that would be... Twitch is located in California, so like that'd be midnight West Coast time. Guys, by the way, exclamation mark cards. If there's any graded Pokemon cards that you want to buy, if you're going to the meetup, I won't make you pay for shipping on the cards, so you get $5 off whatever price is listed on there. So like if you guys are interested, if you're going to the meetup and you want a graded Pokemon card, you know, that's a great way to save $5, I guess. So we got a lot of them for sale. We're also going to be doing a couple giveaways at the meetup. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. But we're going to be doing a couple giveaways. Like of some Pokemon cards, and we got a sticker that I'm going to give away. It's my last sticker that I have, by the way. Someone made me these for my birthday a couple years ago. One of our sub badges, or like our merch, you know, we got the sticker. Like the sub badge. So they made me some stickers. I think they made me 10 of them, and I have 1 left. 2 left. One's going to Sierra, but then like one will be a giveaway at the thing. Can't stay up any longer. All right, dude. No PvP. That's so sad. Well, population scanner. That sucks. Do 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 do. You're off to bed as well? All right, Megan, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna miss you. I miss you. I don't do the most, but I do a lot. That sucks. That's like that's cheating, Domini. That's just cheating. I miss you. I wonder what Jimmer's going to want to play when he gets in here. He'll be waking up in about 10 minutes, he said, so. I mean, that'd be nice, Domini. That'd be nice. Oh my god, can you imagine Jimmer's little trick with the dog? Well, no, but he texted me. It was like, hey, I'll be waking up at 1 a.m. my time. Like, do you want to play something? And I'm like, absolutely. No, he's either going to want to play Call of Duty Zombies or he's going to want to play this. I don't think he'll want to get on Sea of Thieves. I would love to play Sea of Thieves, but I don't think he'll want to. I would prefer Sea of Thieves, but we'll play whatever he wants. I know. Well, here's the thing. Banana's like, he would stream for like, he'd wake up, he'd start to stream up at like 1 a.m., right? And he would stream for 3 hours and then he'd go work a full shift. And I'm like, I could not do that. Like, the dude's insane. He's having computer issues though, so he's not able to go live, but he still wakes up in games. And I'm like, dude, I'd be sleeping all freaking night and waking up like an hour before I go to work. But he likes to have that time, you know, to wake up and like drink his coffee and relax before he goes in. So he wakes up at 1 a.m. Which I couldn't do it. I know me. I usually don't go to bed until like 6 or 7 in the morning, right? It's insane, Tarmona. Same bananas. Like, I was even considering canceling the hotel room Thursday night because since Sierra won't be there, like my plan was, you know, pick her up at the airport and then I would, you know, have a night with her before people showed up. So it's like, I was thinking about canceling the hotel room anyways, but I was like, wait, I told Natasha I'd pick her up at the airport at 11:30 on Friday. So instead of leaving my house at 8 a.m., I decided I'm going to keep the hotel room and pay $169 for one night of good sleep where I have to wake up at 8 a.m. So stupid. Yeah, but you work nights though, Bucky. Like, if you had to wake up, if you had to be at work at 5 or 6 in the morning, like, let's say you had to start your day and be at work at 6 a.m., you wouldn't wake up that long before your shift. Yeah, so I got a cousin that lives in St. Paul. And so I text him, like, hey, like, Thursday night, are you busy? He goes, no. So I'm going to go hang out with him Thursday night. We're going to meet up and do something. I'll just go hang out at his place and we'll be good. Which will be fun. Like, always get to... Hanging out with him is always a good time, like, no matter what we do. But at least, you know, I'll have a night there with him to hang out. And then, obviously, everyone's going to show up Friday. And... Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to party it up in Minneapolis. And then Monday, I'm flying out to Portland, and I'll fly back. My flight takes off from Portland to come back here at about at 11:55 p.m. Thursday night. So I get 3 full days, essentially. I'm going to count Thursday as another full day in Portland because I don't have to be at the airport until like probably 9:30 anyways. 9:30, 10 o'clock, right? Dude, I could not do that, Bucky. No shot, dude. Yeah, so I'm going to say 3.5 days. Almost 3.5 days out there. 3 nights, 3 days. Like, it's going to be fun. 12:09, 8. Yeah, I mean, those late night flights, dude, they saved my butt, though. Because, I mean, it was nice because my round trip ticket to go see her was $350. Which, spendy, but, like, not the worst in the world, I guess. But the that late night flight gained me an entire extra day with her, which worth it. I'll stay up all night. Like, I don't know, I stay up all night anyways, right? I'll land in Minneapolis. I'll get my car. I'll start driving home, and I'll be home by 8:30 in the morning. Oh well, 8:30, 9 o'clock. I'll pull up. I'll just throw my stuff in the house, go get some sleep, and then I'll unpack when I get home. See, I don't even care about layovers. I'll sleep on a plane or I'll sleep in the airport if I need to. My concern was just like wanting to get that extra day. And this works out well because like she can go work on Friday then. I'll get home Friday morning. I'll sleep and then I'll be able to stream that night. So like it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a hard choice by any means. It's like, all right, you know what? This is how it's going to be. Because she was supposed to go back to work then anyway. So I'm like, well, I am abso-freaking-lutely going to take advantage of that. Dude, I don't think I could ever get used to that, Bucky. I'm too much of a night owl. Like, I'm naturally a night person. I couldn't wake up at 2 a.m. ever. Like, if I had to do it one day, sure. You know, I'll knock myself out with some Benadryl and, like, just hope and pray that I mean, I'll be dead the next day, right? But be loading up on that G Fuel for sure. Which, by the way, guys, exclamation mark G Fuel in the chat. Feel free. Use that code at checkout. Get 20% off your order. It helps me out. Couldn't do it, Bucky. Couldn't. Wait, who, Panta? Oh, Haley Williams. Okay. I was like, you said she, and I'm like, that's... Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I was like, who are you talking about here? It was never... It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. No, I wonder what Jimmer's going to want to play, though. I'm hoping he'll say Sea of Thieves, but, like, I don't think he will. I would love to jump on Sea of Thieves. Use my voice changer. What up, AJ? I'm assuming he'll want to go on zombies. Yeah, that's my number one guess. Oh my God, speaking of karaoke, I'm so excited for Saturday night when we get that group together. Time to listen up, you silly liberal fruitcakes. I love that button. Not too much, man. I'm just hunting. Just doing some hunting. Waiting for my buddy to jump on. We'll figure out what he wants to play. We might be playing this all night, or we might switch to something else. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing. No, I'm not playing Phasmo. I have it. I've played it. Do not like it. I know, right, Bucky? Just quick scope and some deer, no big deal. Like, I've played Phasmo before, and I'm like, this game's not fun. Not my type of game. Yeah, I was surprised to see that she was on Sea of Thieves the other night as well. I'm happy that she's getting into that game, though, because, I mean, that just means it's another person I could potentially play that game with, you know? Like, I love playing that game. It's one of my favorite games to play. The problem is that I'm always by myself, unless I convince a friend to play it. No, I played it back with my ex while we were together. Sick. I played it with her. She bought it for me, and I played it with her, and I did not like it. Like, even that night, we played it for like 2 hours or so. And it wasn't my type of game, man. I don't know. Never plays it again. No, that's really how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Wild guy can't confirm. He played the game with me one time. Yeah, I'll be excited to play that with her, though. That'll be fun. No, games are a lot more fun with friends. Absolutely. But if I didn't enjoy playing it with my girlfriend, what makes you think I'm going to enjoy the game at all? You know what I mean? Like, it's not my type of game, dude. I don't get the appeal. I laugh at horror games. Like, some people get really into them. I laugh. They're comedic to me. I think that they're ridiculous. Like, I've never been a horror game fan because I always find them way too funny. I have not seen an animal that I'd be able to shoot in so long. Like, there was those cows over there, but, like, gross. We need that big old bull. Get that bull elk, not some stupid cows. Yeah, dude, Sea of Thieves is a great game, though. Like, legitimately a fantastic game. Just a heads up, guys, if you're not subbed, we're going to be getting ads here on Twitch in a little bit. So just a heads up. No, dude, like, I just find them hilarious. Like, every time I play a horror game, I start laughing. I probably shouldn't, but I do. I just start laughing. I'm like, this is the dumbest thing. So I can't do it. The jump scares don't get me. I'm just like, okay, like, whatever. I never have. It's like Phasmophobia. Just not a type of game for me. Well, see, I'd be laughing at, like, Jimmer's response. I can imagine Jimmer just screaming like a girl, like the way Matt does, you know? I can see that happening. But yeah, like, there's no shot. That would be the only reason to play it, would be to watch Jimmer scream. You know? This is the worst stand in the history of bad stands. Because, like, if something's over, there's no shot, dude. This is going to get really bright, chat. 538 yards across the water. Yeah, like, there's no way. This stand sucks. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok, do me a favor, hit that follow button, okay? If you're on TikTok, spam as many likes as you possibly can. The more likes you spam, the more it helps me out. You guys know what I'm looking forward to the most, though? Starfield. PC Gaming Magazine put up a tweet. They were like, what's your game of the year? And you can't say Starfield because it's not out yet. So I put Legend of Zelda, but in a few weeks, Starfield. And people that were responding to that, man, if you want to see the degenerates on the internet come out full force, holy crap. Some of the responses to that tweet, I mean, there was two main responses, like the threads that were branching off of the other responses. I'm like, you guys are morons. I was like, where do you people come from? Well, someone's like saying you like the game before you play it. That's something only a fanboy would do. And someone else responded like, yeah, that's clearly a fanboy behavior. Like, and like they just like started going off. The people are like, oh yeah, so not liking a game by studios that have nothing but great games. And like, oh yeah, well what about Redfall? And it's like, okay, that wasn't made by them. And like these people, they're back and forth arguments. I'm like, you sound like toddlers. You know? Yeah, I'm a fan. I mean, I'll admit, I'm a fanboy. My favorite games are Oblivion and Skyrim. I love the Fallout series. Like, I'll be a fanboy for Bethesda. They haven't put out a game that I don't like yet. You know? They haven't put out a game in the last 20 years that I haven't enjoyed. So, of course, yeah, I'll be a fanboy for them. Why not? And I'm pretty confident in saying Starfield's going to be nominated for Game of the Year, considering the fact that their last how many games have all been nominated for Game of the Year. Oh my god, idiot. It happens. Oh yeah, they got me for sure. I'm like, you know, just gotta laugh, right? Oh, that thing ran quick. Holy crap, dude. Dropped it. Just dropped it, chat. That was nice. I think it was moving. Yeah, I know. The recoil's nuts, dude. It's like it's a 308. They don't have that much recoil. I have one of these in real life, and I can shoot it standing easily. And that's with like a 24-inch barrel or something ridiculous on there. Thing's huge. The recoil is incredibly exaggerated. Oh, they really thought they got me, yeah. But yeah, it was just like the branches coming off of that. Because like it was someone responding to that, and then the responses to that. I actually had to mute the tweet because I was getting so many notifications saying that I was being mentioned, and like I had nothing to do with this conversation. My head in the clouds, never looking down. Yeah, so I was like, so far, Tears of the Kingdom. In a few weeks, Starfield, right? Only 2 responses here. But then, like, you look at this. Starfield's a skin of the same game Bethesda makes since Oblivion. And then, like, all these arguments with multiple replies, right? And then you go to this one, you haven't even played it yet. Imagine being this much of a fanboy. And, like, they kept going. And I would get notified. My phone would go off for every single one of these. And I'm like, you guys are idiots. And, like, there was responses that were going off. Like, responses, like, it just kept branching. It kept branching off from that. It's like my phone was going off nonstop with the notifications from the tweets saying I was mentioned. I'm like, this has nothing to do with me. So I just muted it. I'm like, you guys could deal with it. Like, whatever. It's like, whatever. Y'all deal with it the way y'all want to deal with it. Oh my god, they do, man. It's funny, like... What is this? Yo! I got paid from Streamloots today! Let's go! I actually forgot about Streamloots. Heck yeah, that's an easy 400. Forgot about that entirely. It was from when we did Only Up. Remember the Only Up like little streamathon thing that we did? Yeah, right, Bananas? Because that was July 1st. Like, I completely forgot about that. That was like the last time that I used Streamloots and we had a good night on it. Oh my god, only up is infuriating, dude. It wouldn't have been as bad if it weren't for the Streamloots stuff where it's like, oh, hey, you gotta... Or like the bits, because for 5,000 bits, we had to drop to the bottom, right? So it's like, yeah, 5,000 bits, you gotta fall all the way to the bottom. That happened 3 times that night. Laughs and stick. Shut up. Toxic, bro. Toxic. Yo. Yo. That thing's huge. They just all popped in. Well, I know we're hunting now, ladies and gentlemen. That's our next hunt right there. We're getting it. That thing's friggin' massive, dude. That's a big ol' elk. What? Shut up, sheep. That's ridiculous. I was hoping he stops here soon so I can take a shot. That's a big elk. Yeah, we have 4 tier 3 subs. Speaking of subs, guys, we are at 694 subscribers. Let's see if we can end the night at 700. We are 6 away. We are 6 away from hitting 700 subs. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Never be to live my life breaking free one last time.
Will Guy has gifted 6 subs to viewers.
Hey, Minnesota Wild Guy. Dude, dropping 6 gifted subs just like that, getting us to 700. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. That means a ton. But Pyramid Patrol. You guys are nuts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will breaking free, one alive. Man, I gotta pee, but like that elk could very possibly be diamond. See, it's funny because your names are different lengths. Like, it doesn't line up at all. Stick would have to add enough spaces or something in order to get that made up. I know I rise above it. Is there any need zones coming up? Not any that I know of for elk. Dang it. Oh, look at the ranger boy. What up, Meredith? How are you? So he was trotting at that point? Was he fleeing? Where are the tracks? Doing good? Awesome. Love to hear that. It does, but like also he was trotting, which I guess we'll see. Wait a minute. Turn back around, go this way? Time to rest, not to sleep away. My thoughts alone try to complicate. Well, they're fleeing over here, so something tells me that's not right. I tried so hard to not walk away. Not yet, Jimmer, but there is an elk here that is huge and diamond potential. Jimmer, what up, dude? I wanna breathe you in. I wanna breathe you in. Like, this thing's massive, Jimmer. I'm assuming he'll be in with those. Look at that. Like, that's 100% diamond potential. Holy crap. All right, we're going to walk super slow while crouched because we have the wind blowing our scent right towards them. I feel like I know there's potential that's a diamond, like high potential, but I want to get a little bit closer. Because at minimum, that's a 234-yard shot. Actually, here, we can find out exactly how far it is. Hold on. It's 290 yards. Which is a little bit further than I'd like to take. I could probably hit that shot. But I don't want to risk it, like, not going in enough to do organ damage. Like, I don't want it to be a flesh wound, then I have to track it for, you know, an hour and a half. But that thing's massive. I'm not risking it on a potential diamond. If it was like a gold, sure. Oh, you're saying don't risk it. I think you're saying no, risk. I'm like, I want to get around these bushes here. I should just keep my marker on him. So that way I can see. Where he is at all times. Also, it'll give me an idea on how far the shot is, too. I'm going out there. God, such a good shot there, too. I'm going out there on Monday. I'm flying to go see her Monday night. Monday afternoon. Oh, God, that'd be so bad. Wow, bananas. Rude. I want to try to get this to like 150 yards and then I'll take the shot. Like that's a good looking elk right there, dude. But it's still 230 yards away. I'm thinking once I get to like, God, I could take the shot at 200. Oh, name of the game. The Hunter Call of the Wild. I might take it at 2. It's like that's such a good shot right here. Yeah, because if I get closer, those bushes are going to be in the way. There's a bear in with him? God dang, he's running far. Whew. We might be hunting for a bit here. That thing just tanked a shot from my gun. Because I hit it. I feel like I didn't get any organ hits. Like that was a clean shot though. No, he's dead. All right, he's dead. Unless that's the turkey. God, I hope that's not the turkey. Oh my God. No organs hit. That's going to affect that trophy bad too. Oh no. I think I messed that shot up, chat. That's going to be a diamond that ends up being gold because I screw up the shot. Yeah, birds aren't real, dude. I have a sticker on the side of my streaming computer that legitimately says birds aren't real. Like on the side of my computer right down here, it says birds aren't real. And after all this, you should hate me too. God, I love this band. Boo boo doo. You're not the one for me. They're watching. They're always watching. Right? The birds are always watching. All right, so he's down to 50% health here. And after all this, you should hate me too. God, I freaking love this band, dude. Yeah, keep following, dude. Oh, please don't be in this herd of elk. Like, alive. He's none of those. Yeah, I'm coming. I said to look. That's all right, Shadow. I appreciate the likes, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. What up, nah? How you doing, dude? After all this, you should hate me too. Yeah, this is on PS5, yeah. I mean, it's a PS4 game, but you can play all PS4 games on PS5, so it is on there. I know I probably should have, but the bushes would have been in the way, and there was another elk laying there that I didn't want to get too close to and spook. I think he's still alive, chat. I wish I hated you, and after all this, you should hate me too. I can't believe I didn't get a vital organ shot on that thing, though. I mean, we're big chilling, man, for sure. Yeah, but this is also a 338. Like, I'm sorry, but there's no elk tanking a 338 shot to the midsection. Yeah, like there's no way I didn't hit a vital organ of some sort. I have to look at this when we find it. I have to see where that went. I mean, it's not very real. Like it's realistic, but yet arcadey, if that makes sense. So it's realistic, but not realistic at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's fairly accurate, but it's incredibly arcadey. Someone named Katie's gonna be popping in and be like, wait, what about me? No, arcadey, not Katie. Difference, okay? Oh yeah, you walk a lot. Katie was here for a while earlier. Dude, it's a good song, isn't it, Watlaw? Let me hear you. You know what else is a good song? Anything that Jimmer sings. His mic's muted, but he's in Discord. He can hear me.
Don't let you? Oh, it is muted.
Hey, there you are. What up, sexy?
What was that?
Me calling you sexy.
No. That shot. What was that?
That was to the midsection.
No, it was not a midsection shot.
That was.
No, it wasn't.
Where'd it hit then, Jimmer?
It hit forward. You hit forward and you hit the neck.
I guess we'll see.
That was...
It seemed like a good shot to me.
He needs to be back a little bit, especially at that angle.
I got a bull elk giving me a warning call right now, and I feel like this is my guy.
Boy. You can hit him one more time though, and you can still save the. I think you can still save the.
The trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta hit him. Oh.
Yeah, like a gunshot to the neck though, like that's still gonna kill it.
It still should kill it. It still should. That's the more that you're talking about the realistic part.
Is this him?
Okay, so
no, that's not him.
I got 2 messages on my phone that say they're Chinese writing, and then Twitter, and then more Chinese writing.
What up, King Sir? How are you?
3 days ago. I haven't talked to him in 3 days. Turn my alarms off. I've been playing the Australian map. It's probably
Pretty
one of my
fun.
new favorite. My new favorite map.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, dude, isn't it?
I love it, and they got some weird animals on there.
They do. We could play that tonight if you want.
I'd like to.
Okay. I want to get this thing first for sure.
Yeah. Get it. I'm pretty sure you can still save that.
There he is. God, that thing's massive.
What's his health at?
0 to 25.
I can't. So
I can shoot him literally anywhere and he's gonna go down. No, he's not saying there's anything wrong with Australian animals, but like he's saying that there's some weird ones to hunt.
like the hog deer, you got those the rosas. Roses are cool.
Oh, I could take that shot right there.
Yeah, right there.
Problem is I don't know, man. I feel like that's still too close or too far. Because I want to get a chance to save this trophy. Well, I know it was the turkey that dropped. That's what I said. No, this prone, but if I go prone, this grass is gonna.
Also, just realized your face cam is blocking the trophy.
I know.
Okay.
Would it be better if I did this? Went green screen.
Oh, that's cool. You don't need a green screen for that?
No, it's not perfect, but it works. But like you can see, like look at my chest. Like you can see the game. Like I'm clear.
Oh, you are clear.
Like it's super bizarre. And like if I get my computer in there, maybe. Usually you can see my computer.
That's really neat. I like that.
That is an NVIDIA exclusive feature. So when we build your PC, if you want to get an NVIDIA card to do stuff like that, you can.
I'd go to the left a little bit.
Jimmer, are you hunting this thing or am I?
No, I'll stop. I'll get backseat hunting. I'm sorry.
Right to jail, right away.
I just really want you to get a diamond, and I believe you can still save it too, which is awesome.
Yeah, Jimmer, exclamation mark, backseat. Backseating isn't allowed. We will not hesitate to time out those who do backseat. If I want help, I will ask.
Dude, I missed out on a diamond coyote on the I was playing with Matt yesterday, and I missed out on a diamond coyote by like 2 points.
Oh no, are you serious?
Yeah. Took a picture of it and everything. Then I got a piebald gold whitetail, and dude, the rack was like perfect. Just
I can think of something else that has a perfect rack.
Me.
Yeah. That's yeah. Yes, sure, it will be. So if you want to play, more than welcome to, man. This one's called Silver Ridge Peaks. It's honestly my favorite map. It just reminds me so much of Montana, which I'm pretty sure is where like they try to make it look like. Dude, I really do think this thing's a diamond, though.
Agreed.
Thing's freaking huge. Oh, no. I mean, wait. No, they're not worth anything. Like, the other elk there are nothing compared to this one right here. That thing's huge. I mean, just look at the rack. Like, you can tell. You know, look at the antlers there versus there. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. I want to get to the left more. I want to take that shot, but I also want to get to the left more. I just realized you can still hear my music, can't you?
That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go see this in concert in a week, dude.
Jelly.
On my birthday. I already know he's dominating when mating season comes around, right? Oh, are we gonna hunt here then still or what?
Oh, I just hopped in here while you're hunting this. I'm gonna shoot some buffalo.
Gotcha. I was say I just want to get this trophy, and then I was gonna open up for the Australian map. You and Terraria can go do whatever, and I was gonna get some food.
Oh,
because I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm kind of hungry, so I was gonna leave you in charge of chat. Man, I want to take that shot so bad. It is midnight 30. Midnight 30 here. Live will end in 2 minutes due to inactivity. Screw off, TikTok. I'm right here. Jerks.
Oh, TikTok.
Wonder why I hate your platform. Stupid things like that. Well, no, because I wake up at... I mean, I ate food at 5 o'clock, but I mean, I woke up at 2. I have it going bananas, but even then, like, sometimes it doesn't. Because it's running. It has been. But this is the first time it's done anything in 4 hours, right? Which is a lot better than every 20 minutes. But I wake up at like 2, 3 o'clock. I think I got out of bed at 3:30. Or no, right at 3 today. Dude, honestly, that platform just sucks. That's why I keep trying to push people to Twitch. What up, Alex? How are you, dude? I'm tempted to take this shot right here. Oh. He stood up. I had to. There's no shot he's still alive, right? Nope, there he dropped. I was going to say, there's literally no way.
Fingers crossed.
There's an elk behind me giving a warning call. I think I might have been a little too far ahead on that one, but whatever. All right, Jimmer, what's this thing gonna be? High gold or diamond?
I'm gonna say it's probably a high gold. I don't know. It definitely looked like a diamond too at the same time.
I'm gonna say it's a gold. Diamond. This is definitely gold. Silver?
Oh, the fluff shot.
It still wasn't a diamond either way.
Well, kind of close.
I didn't get the vital organ hit. That was my first shot, so I just barely missed the lung. I see AJ
shot?
right here.
Yeah, too far forward. Hit him right in the.
Just barely missed the lung. And then that one, my second shot, when it hit his intestine.
Well, I mean, at least it wasn't a fluff diamond, though.
True. Well, that's disappointing.
Crazy, because the diamond's a lot bigger.
Oh, like imagine if that's a gold, imagine a diamond, dude. Thing's insane.
I just realized I don't have any guns to take out a buffalo.
That is so sad.
That's alright. I have 5 shots with a 3.6.
I mean, to be fair though, we're gonna be switching to the Australian map, right?
Yeah.
I got one elk down up here that I want to. Yeah, they get bigger than that apparently, because that wasn't a diamond. That was gold, meaning they get even bigger than that, which blows my freaking mind. But yeah, here we are.
Just wait till they add a great one elk.
Oh my god.
I think it'll be just gargantuan.
Look like 2 trees coming off of its head.
That's what the red deer look like.
Really?
Yeah, the red deer, dude. You would love hunting red deer on Quadriclinus. Actually, there's red deer on the Australian map too. But dude, you think the antlers on an elk get big? The antlers on the red deer is like, holy wow,
way bigger.
Yeah. And the red deer looks like a hybrid between like a normal deer and an elk.
Interesting.
But their antlers get like twice as big.
Hey, sick. Last time I checked, nobody asked.
Ooh. That might be a diamond pronghorn.
Last time I checked, nobody asked, Stick. Wow, how rude. No, rude would be making me wear that stupid thing. All right, so do you want to hunt that pronghorn then?
No, it's not. I'm looking at it right now. It's a few points low from diamond.
So do you want me to switch maps?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll back out of here.
Back out of you. Wait, what?
What? Slowly. I mean...
what was it? Emerald Coast, Australia. That would make sense. All right, so friends, start game. I don't own the DLC. He bought it for me, I thought.
So I can launch it if you can join me. You want?
Well, hold on, because someone gifted it to me. So I should have it.
Makes sense.
On solid ground we walk where no one wants to go. Oh, we did. It was a silver.
Wait,
What up, Lily?
Oh, so your shit's been popping. You got 95 subs today?
Yeah. That's so weird. I thought that he gifted me the Australian map. Like, where do I see that? No, it was a silver. I missed the shot. It would have been gold. Had gold potential. Doesn't even make sense, though, dude. I know he gifted it to me. Well, I guess we'll buy it quick. Hold on, guys. I know you can't see anything. I'm buying something, so obviously not gonna have my credit card information up on there. Do do do. All right. So now, in theory, if I go there, start. Yep, there it works. We don't need to talk about the turkey. We don't need to do that. What's good, Lily? I'm glad. All right, so you and Terraria can join. I'm gonna run up to this tower, this watchtower, and I'll go get some food.
All right.
On this
Join you.
untraveled road.
Oh.
You live in Australia? Heck yeah, dude. Does this look pretty close to your home? Well, I'm glad you feel better. I'm glad. I guess I'm not even sure what levels of animals are on this map. Like, do I need my 338 for anything?
No. 308 and lower. Ooh, also you got the 20 or the 22 250, so I'd get that as well. It's got better penetration than the 223, and there's a lot of animals that have they're like 2 to 3.
Well, I was gonna use a 223 then, because I'd rather use an AR. I'm that guy.
I like 22 250. She's nice.
Who else is nice? Your mom.
Oh. Okay.
No, it's just called the Emerald Coast, Australia. So I honestly have no idea.
I still gotta open up the map a little bit, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing when I get back. So guys, enjoy. I'm gonna run and use the restroom. Jimmer's in charge of Twitch chat. He does not have TikTok chat up, however, so he won't be able to talk to you guys. But don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, chat. How are you? What up, bananas? Yes, Lily. You're buying the game on Friday there, Steak? That'd be awesome. Then we can get a full lobby. Well, no, there's 8 people for a full lobby. I had an idea yesterday. If we can get a lobby of 8 people with 22s and go hunt a bison. Welcome back to Terraria. What do you say about Jordan saying that your mom was good? Diamonds do I kill? So on my new account I have this one. I only have I think 2 diamonds now. My Xbox account I had probably a couple hundred. This game I had an obsession with when I first started playing it. It's one of the few games I actually have 1,000+ hours in. Which is funny because I never actually went on a great one grind, and I never got a great one. Wasn't that really? No. It just likes trouble. Yeah, we should. Yeah, that's not. No, that's. I don't know. Maybe they'll figure it out pretty quick, though. Hey, Mommy Dan, welcome to the more superior platform. better quality, better views. Plus, you get to see Jordan in 4K. I think it's 4K. I don't know what he's using. I wish I was a moderator. I'd get rid of Lily's chat there so you wouldn't see it. So it'd actually work. But he'll see that. 1080 to 60 is max. Oh, okay. But either or, it's better quality. Yeah, I'm not a moderator in Jordan's streams, which I don't know how to do any of that stuff anyway, so I wouldn't be a very good one. No, he's got the best taste in music. You could use a little country here and there, but that's all right. He would see if they removed, but he wouldn't know what. He wouldn't know what's removed, though. The games Jordan normally Jordan plays a good variety. He has a lot of single player, Sea of Thieves, Hunter Call of the Wild. Hell, we played Modded Zombies the other day, which I'd love to play again to finish that Minecraft map. Billy, what's this I seen earlier? You posted a chat. Like, all the alcohol's out of your system. You feeling pretty good right now? What's your preferred beverage? Of course. Well, if you drink tequila, if tequila is your main thing, if tequila is your main course, then you don't have to worry about headaches. Tequila doesn't have that enzyme in it that causes headaches. Yeah, but if you don't like headaches, which I don't really get either, but I have a history, so alcohol's well, if I drink beer, but beer more gives me just the gut rot. So I've heard of it, never had it. You want a good you guys want like a really good good mix is whipped vodka, and you can either have 7-Up or Verner's with it, or I guess you guys can't give if you're from Michigan you can get Verner's. If not, it's Canada Dry or some kind of ginger ale. I bet you'll love that, Lily. Really good. Probably throw up. It's not gonna hangover. Oh God, Lily. See, I like vodka, but like whipped vodka. I don't like other whipped vodka. Oh no, see, whiskey is like whiskey's a big thing for me. Jack Daniels all the way. Jack on the rocks. Some Coke sometimes here and there, but I try to stay away from pop. Ugh, Fireball. Oh God, Bucky. Disgusting. The only reason I say that is I had a bad time with Fireball and there's another one that makes it taste like cinnamon toast. Oh, what was it? I can't remember it. It's like a white drink. It's like a white creamy little drink. Vodka and orange juice. If I drink vodka, it's gonna have orange juice with it. I had a bad run with Fireball. Rum chata, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I had a bad run with that. First night I discovered Fireball and rum chata was a bad night. So I'll put that there. Really bad night. So I just don't have Fireball anymore. Like my dad got me Fireball Jack Daniels because I love Jack Daniels. Like I have a bottle of a fifth upstairs actually, that you can only get from the distillery. It's like a bottom of the barrel type deal with Jack, but you can only get it at the Jack Daniels distillery. You can't buy it at a store. You can't buy it, anywhere else. It has to be from their place. And it's good. Svedka. Orange and Svedka. Oof. Grapefruit soda. I've never had soju. Oh my god. Jack Daniels is my go-to drink. Like all my stuff's packed up, but in my room I got like the big gallon things. Jack. I got a bunch of fists. I have a lamp that I made from a Jack Daniels bottle, and I have a cutout with lights in it from a Jack Daniels box. It's got little lights in it, so it's like a little piece. I've got a bunch of Jack Daniels flasks. I got cups. I've got shot glasses. I got a hat. I got a wallet. I got everything Jack Daniels, dude. My obsession with Jack Daniels is actually a problem. But I don't drink much anymore. Actually, I haven't gotten drunk in probably a year and a half. Yeah, dude, I got Jack Daniels wallet. Pretty sweet. It's like a leather. It's got like a leather strap that goes around it. It's a really nice one. No, at least you're not getting any side effects. If you can't have grapefruit, you're drinking grapefruit. You're playing with fire. Oh, Todd, sleep drunk's the worst because it's like. Dude, Captain Morgan's actually really nice too. Wait, Troy, I left. Troy, where'd you go? I see you. I was looking to see if you joined, and then you left. What happened? Oh wait, is it doing that thing? I've seen this, like the banana. Do not get me Fireball for Christmas. I know, Jack Daniels. Okay. Either or. Don't get me anything for Christmas, banana. Please. Oh, you delete TikTok? Yeah, I'm gonna delete TikTok off my phone here. It's just things are happening there is really weird. Like, the whole phone's listening to you type situation, that type of thing. which that's any app anymore. Which, on a side note, doesn't anybody ever think that's kind of invasive that companies can actually like listen to you off of your phone? Like, isn't there some like personal privacy laws here that shouldn't be messed with? Oh, Lillian, don't be feeling anxious. Don't be doing that. It's not even that when I don't even click. I didn't even click that. I don't allow tech, or at least I don't allow TikTok to listen or to use my microphone or my camera or anything like that. I don't allow any of that, but it still does it. All right, well, look at some sleep. Sleep nice. Oh, the power went out. Yeah. You guys having some grid issues there, or? It's not even that company. It's all the companies. It's Facebook. It's Twitter. It's YouTube. It's everything. Hell, it's your phone in general. That's just like you're talking about something and you go on Google, and then hey, look at that. There's the dog toys you were talking about 5 minutes ago.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm back.
Yeah, it's like midday. It's like 3:30 for you right now, Terraria. I don't know why you're losing power. Because you guys don't do the grid checks. Like Bunny or like
Smurf has. Yeah. God, that's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, the bleed offs. It's 2023 and populated countries still have that issue.
Do you know why they have it in South Africa though?
Isn't it because they can't handle them?
No, it's because the government takes the money that they say we're going to use this to fix the infrastructure and fix our power grid, and then they just pocket the money for themselves. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, what up, Bear? It's going well, man. How about you? So yeah, the government leaders in South Africa are like, oh, this money's going to go towards this, and then they just pocket the money for themselves.
I mean, the U.S. does the same thing, so we can't really judge too hard.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that doesn't mean it's right. Got off work? Let's go, dude. Love it. So, Bear, are you 3 hours behind me then? Because you're not West Coast time. You'd be further back than that. Right? It's 1 a.m. here. So would it be 10 o'clock for you? 10. Okay, yep. That's what I thought.
I'm actually going to top off on some rounds here.
It's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. Alaska. That's not going to be West Coast. We're in Australia hunting right now.
Your favorite map. Love it.
So we're hunting. I think they got like gators and kangaroos and
a bunch of different types of deer.
Actually, it'd be crocodile. It wouldn't be gators.
Crocodile.
Bigfoot. You know, if you see her, like, why not? Crikey! It's Bigfoot.
I don't know what cryptids are in Australia.
Wait, what? Okay. I think I missed both of those because I'm very bad. No, I just had to buy this map. Oh, I hit. Dude, the feral goats look nuts.
Oh yeah, their horns are wicked.
Yeah, the maps are $8 a piece. So we just bought it.
I like that they're not like super like scrounging for money when it comes to the maps.
Yeah, like the fact that I can buy it and you guys can join is kind of cool.
That too. I think you'll like the 22-250 though if you like the Yavin Rusa or the Rusa deer. Oh my god, this thing sounds and looks weird. It's not really like look. I guess well, it's just I don't know. It's just a weird animal.
Well, I mean, it is Australian, mate. Oh, improper ammo. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's a level 4, isn't it, or 3?
3, and I'm using a 308.
Yeah, so do you have your 223 with you?
No, I'm going to a house right now. I'm gonna grab it, but I just don't have it yet.
That's what I like about this game is that the DLCs are not expensive.
Yeah, I mean $8 for a map is not bad.
$8 for a map, and then like $3 or $4 for a gun pack that gives you like 3 or 4 guns.
Yeah, I mean the way I see it, like even with big games, right? Like, does it hit the $1 an hour threshold?
Oh, it does easily.
Well, no, I mean like with games when I buy them, it's like okay, is it worth $1 an hour of entertainment? It's like when I buy a game, I'm like, I think of it that way.
Wow,
like,
that's actually a really good way to think about
it's
it.
like if you buy a $60 game, you're like, am I going to get 60 hours of, 60 hours of entertainment out of this? I am going to MOA for my birthday. Yeah, we are. That's actually on. Well, the meetup is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We are. Yeah, this weekend. We're just a few days out. Absolutely. We will be there. I'm excited, man. And then, like, the fact that yesterday just spontaneously bought a plane ticket to go to Portland, like, that's going to be fun. That was not planned at all until yesterday. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Why not?
Oh, that's a big one.
I don't know about that.
Got 30 hours from the demo. That's insane, dude.
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Dom and I gifting a sub to Terraria. Thank you so much, dude.
No.
Appreciate it. Yeah, all of the information on the meetup is either going to be 1 in our Discord, or 2 I'll be tweeting like where we'll be. I mean, I think most people that are going are in the Discord server. Mods without subs, not on my watch. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
When did I say that? What game?
I tried to grab it and it sucked me.
Probably Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, it was when you were trying to grab something and then the Kraken had to have been. I don't know what else it would be.
36.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what song this is. This playlist has music from both Sierra and myself. It's like either one of us add music to it, right? This one must have been added fairly recently because I haven't ever heard it. Yeah, she just added it the other day. Okay. I'm going to queue up some NF. Because why not, right? I mean, I'm going to go see him in a week. So, like, why not listen to some of his music, you know? Oh my god, the story is just your quotes, Jimmer. Who am I boning here? Where's the hole? How do I get to your hole again? Ooh, I know this hole already on ya.
Yeah.
God, you have a lot of quotes about holes, don't you?
It's a problem.
Dude, Watlaw, he's so good. And I'm going to go see him on my birthday in Portland, Oregon next week. And I'm so excited. Be my first time ever in the state of Oregon, too. So I'll be able to cross that one off my list of states I've been to. Yeah, it wasn't planned at all. Like, I was talking to my girlfriend yesterday. She was supposed to come out here, had some family stuff come up. Realized she couldn't come up here. And she was like heartbroken about it, right? Like she was super excited. Well, she was scrolling through Facebook. She's like, oh, NF's on tour. Or NF has a tour coming up. I'm like, he's on tour right now. So she ended up looking at the tour dates. She goes, he is in Portland, Oregon, which she's not too far from, on your birthday. And I was like, well, I'm like, do you want to go? She goes, that'd be awesome. I'm like, all right, well, let's go. She goes, I can't. I don't have the money. I'm like, well, too bad because I bought the tickets. You know, I'm like, we're going. So I bought the plane ticket and I was like, I'm flying out there. I'm like, we're going to go to the concert. Then I bought the concert tickets. Dude, it was so cute. She might not want me to say this, but I don't care. We were on a video call when I bought the plane tickets. And I sent her a screenshot. I'm like, look at that. And she saw the itinerary that showed me landing in Portland. She actually started to cry. She was so happy.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that's so sweet.
Okay, you're not gonna move.
Yeah, that'd be good. For sure. I was just like, that's so cute. Living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't. Do 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 do. There, I swapped out my 338 for a 223. I have over 100 rounds of 223 now, Jimmer.
Yes.
Oh, I need to get another scope because I realized the scope I had, my only one available is the big one.
You can still attach it to that one, unless you don't want to.
Well, I don't want the giant, you know, by 16 or whatever. Like, can you attach the same scope to multiple guns?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool.
Customize it real quick. Check out the color.
Oh, yeah. How do I do that?
If you go to your storage and go to hit C.
In the storage?
Yeah, on whatever gun you want.
Yo, that's sick. I actually did not know about this.
Yeah. There's a bunch of DLC ones.
Oh, yeah. Those are DLC. Dang it. I should put bright orange on my AR. Make it look like a non-lethal.
I do it by 22, but it kind of matched like the scheme of it.
God, this is gonna be so mean. Have a great night, idiot. I hate saying that. I always feel like a jerk.
My name's Idiot.
Yeah. It's like I always feel bad when I say good night, idiot. That looks pretty sick. Well, of course you love saying it. You're mean. I'm kidding, Bananas. You know I love you. You big old bully. I hate that the DLC, like, just black is DLC.
Yeah. There's a lot of DLC in there, but there's a pack you can get. I don't know if you want to spend my money, but there's like, it's like $5 and you get all of them.
Pass. I'm making my my 308 look like a non-lethal. My favorite hunting gun is gonna be looking like a freaking toy. Good morning, neighbors.
Lildova
Hey,
_
Lil
has just
Dova.
subscribed. Hi Jordan, sorry I haven't been here very much. Work gets super busy during the summer.
You are perfectly fine, my friend. How you been? I miss you. Nice to see ya. What you said you should call the D&D group. Do I want to know? It's gonna be something Monster Hunter related, isn't it? Wait, what time is it in game right now? I'll sleep. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Ooh, that's a gold. Nice. Got a gold Yavan Rusa. Such a weird animal.
Ready for flashbang? I guess it'd be opposite. It's gonna get dark.
Hit me.
It's gonna get kind of dark. I'm gonna make it 5:30 in the morning.
All right. Oh, beautiful sky.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah. Oh, the lighting in the house actually looks nice too.
Yeah. Super good. Just busy. Hey, you know what? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. For sure. Always love hearing that. Isn't that just amazing, Bananas?
Dova.
Been streaming for 6 hours. Hey, I mean, we're there, dude. We actually hit 250 hours in the month of July. I should change my title, shouldn't I? Because now it's no longer the month of July.
True. 300 hours in the month of
I'm gonna be out of town for over a week in the month of, like, a week and a half. I'm taking off total. We are with Jimmer tonight, Dova.
It's me. Hello, Dova.
We be hunting. 12 hours in August. No, listen, I fully intend on streaming as much as I can in the month of August, but I'll be in Oregon. Well, actually, I'll be out of state for a week here coming up. And then I'll be out of state again for like another 3 days at the end of the month. So, like, I will be out of my state entirely for about a month, or for a month and a half, a week and a half. So we're gonna be busy. Story by Jimmer. The entrance and the exit are the same size. I couldn't get the nut off in time. I could use a lot of boning. Where's my meat? Christ, why are they always so big? Those are all your quotes, by the way, Jimmer.
Why? I don't remember. Let's get the nut off.
I don't know, Terraria, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm going for like the houses and stuff, and if I see things in between, you know, then we'll do it. But I want to unlock the map.
Yeah, you see the little valley in the middle, the river? That's a good hunting area.
Oh, I bet. This map looks huge, dude.
Well, for me.
Oh, this sounds good, Bananas.
If I were to walk to you right now, it'd take me 82 minutes.
I can believe it.
It's a mating call for another Rusa. I love hunting these things.
Oh, geez. Dova wants to hear a joke. Do you want to hear it, Jimmer?
Sure.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
What do you call a pair of banana peels on the floor?
Slippers.
Slippers.
Whoops. I knew it. Since I knew it, we'll do a different one. Alexa, tell me a joke.
How did the kangaroo steal the car?
Jump started
She
it.
jump started it.
It's so bad I can think. Yeah, I'm done. I know these. No, I could use a quad, but like, why scare off the animals? Like, we'll just. That's how my brain works. That's so pathetic. God, this is beautiful. We're just gonna go from like house to house and tower to tower, and what we'll hunt along the way. You know. Like, I'm not gonna rush to get the map opened up. Oh, now Bananas wants to hear a joke as well. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why are coffee beans such troublemakers?
They're always
They
grounded.
always end up in hot water.
Oh. I thought it was going to be they were grounded. I was wrong. You thought grounded as well, so I'm not the only one out here. That's good. I like how Jimmer just went silent with a joke. He's like, yeah, I'm done.
I didn't even hear it, sorry.
Oh.
Or I heard it. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
That is so sad.
Sad if so. I down another yabba.
Dude, Adam's back on night shifts. That freaking guy. Ooh, another NF song. Just to build up the hype. Dude, I freaking love NF.
Do a flip.
Dude, I freaking love the orange on this 308 because it looks like a fake gun. Terraria got a roo, eh?
Say roo.
Good eye, mate. Go to the Outback, get some roo. Alligators. Dingo babies. That's my Australian accent.
I would love to live in Australia, just the gun laws and...
I would say you don't want to live there. High taxes and stupid gun laws. Let's not go.
I mean, I live in Michigan, so I have high taxes and stupid gun laws, so...
True, but imagine that, but worse.
Yeah. Another gold.
Oh, well, good luck, Dova. Let us know how it goes.
Why does that happen?
What?
Or the game would just become windowed all of a sudden, like just border.
I don't know. Well, we're not even talking for hunting. Like, we're just talking, like, the ability to own firearms. Like, this gun that I'm using here, an AR-10, I have one of those. These AR-15s, I have, like, 3 of these. Maybe 4. I don't even remember anymore. Like, the fact that I couldn't take those to Australia. Like, I wouldn't want to live there because of that. I like having these. They're fun. Actually, all of these guns I have. This, even, like, a 22 like this. I have this as well. Oh, God. You might catch me at the award shows, eating popcorn in the back row, catching Z's with my hat low. 1 month, 3 weeks, dang. Yeah, if it. Yeah, see, and I don't know, man. I couldn't do it. Stand up, buddy. Oh God, was that? No, that was my 308. Okay. So I had my volume turned down and that sounded like my 22, and I'm like, oh god. Still got a smile on my face.
Nice. Oh, I got it.
No, I think I actually should have got it here, but it wasn't an active challenge. I've been doing well. Doing well, Dova. Dude, that'd be fun. So there's 2 countries that I want to go visit. I want to go visit Australia, and I want to go visit Norway. Norway because half of my family came from there. My mom's whole side is Norwegian. Australia because 1, it looks dope, and 2, I got a ton of friends that live there that I'd love to go hang out with. So like, I would love to go to both. I don't know if I'd be able to go to either one of those though anytime soon. Or like for sure I wouldn't be able to go and take Sierra because she is legitimately terrified of flying.
Yeah. Yeah, flying's all based on what you choose for the plane or what they send you on a plane.
Yeah, but she doesn't like confined spaces or heights. Yeah, that was 100% a heart shot.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the challenge active. Yeah, so...
Also, wait, where's the heart in the kicker? Is it center mass?
Yeah. Well, obviously it's center mass. Where else would it be? In its foot?
Well, no, I'm back to the right or to the left.
Basically center.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
He has chat open, Dova. He can see.
I can see Dova.
Dova's asking how you doing.
Oh, doing good. Oh, I got some news too. Signed on the house yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, so we're moving this week.
Let's go, dude. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. So you won't be seeing a lot of me here in a few days.
Well, you won't be seeing a lot of me in the coming few days. I'm taking 8 days off.
I'll probably be about the same.
I have this stream, tomorrow's stream, and the Wednesday stream, and then I'm out of town for like a week. I'll be in Minnesota for 4 nights and then Oregon for 3. Technically, you could say Oregon for 4 nights because my flight leaves at midnight Thursday nights. Like, I'm not staying there. But I'm there pretty much all night. Guys, Jimmer closed on a house, and that's amazing. Can someone do a Skyrim shuffle so I can buy him a present for when he comes out here next month? How crazy is it that it's like next month?
Damn, Fox just...
Jimmer's is like, no, I'm not answering you.
Did you say buy me something? What? No.
I said, can we get a Skyrim shuffle so I can buy you a present when you come out here as a congratulations gift?
You're building me a PC. That's close enough.
Well, let's get gas for the PC build because we gotta go get the parts. I tried to let you go.
Nice.
Nice. Bananas, thank you for the 69 bits. So that should have been a good shot. But I guess it wasn't. It was a mythical kangaroo. That's not possible, Sick. You can't chill and play Elden Ring. Like, those just don't go hand in hand.
Yeah, that's not a...
That's an oxymoron if I've ever heard one. No organs hit. That... I'm tempted to say that's BS, but whatever. Dude, I'm excited to go see these guys in concert again. November. I'm on my way, dog. Don't worry. Oh, he's dead now. Good. Ready to see what a mythical kangaroo is going to be, Jim Jam?
I got one in front of me as well.
Ooh, take your shot.
I didn't know he was there and he heard me. Topping away.
My dog's bugged. He's stuck on a rock. Man's best friend's actually the world's biggest moron. Oops. My bad. I can show you that I can see right through. See lies I won't say.
Dang. Stand up. Stand up, Mr. Roo.
A little gnat. I can't shoot the dog.
Why'd you want to shoot the dog?
Because he's glitched behind a rock, and I need him to track. Well, I think Terraria just took a shot. That was you. I heard that. I heard your shot from over 2.5 miles away.
I don't know if that was me.
You got the Heartbreaker challenge.
What?
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, God!
Did he want to box you?
Yeah!
What's going on?
Hey, it was a gold.
Oh.
He just came up and tried to fight me.
It's hilarious. I didn't hear your shot. Charlie's power go out again? Oh. So Terraria took a shot. See, Terraria's like close to you.
Oh, but you got the Heartbreaker challenge as soon as it went off, so I thought it was you.
Had to. We must have fired at the same exact time.
You must have. Do 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 do. Oh, I can walk into my dog. I didn't know that.
You can walk into. Kind of push him out of the way.
I did not know that. Learn something new. I just had a kangaroo try to box me, though. So I blasted him. So anyways, I just started blasting. Wait, Sketch is still on? God dang. It's a late night for him, huh?
Fox here needs you to come up from behind the tree, Mr. Fox.
Do,
Thank you. Fox down.
Noise. Someone commented on a YouTube video of mine. Oh, I can believe it, dude.
Oh, that's a big gold. It's a really big gold. Oh my god, it's so close to a diamond. Ah. 1,500 for that.
Someone asked me how I was enjoying my graphics card over the last 6 months, and I realized how long I've had this graphics card, and now I don't like it. It seems like yesterday I drove up to Minneapolis and picked this thing up. Dude, so I told, what's that?
You having problems with it?
No, someone asked me on the YouTube comment how I've been liking it over the last 6 months, and I realized how long I've had this card.
Oh.
Like, it just doesn't seem like that we're already in August when I picked this up in January. It's supposed to be 8 months. That's just nuts to me. On the bright side, I'm not going to have to replace this graphics card for like 4 or 5 years. Like, I'm set. I'm going to upgrade the graphics card in my streaming rig at some point so I can get AV1 encoding. But otherwise, that's not like, top priority.
Another gold. Small gold.
Yeah, lucky for me. The 2070 is getting the job done. I would love to pick up a 4070 though, just for the AV1 encoder. It's like the only reason why I want a 40 series card. And like I can't go AMD for the streaming rig because then I wouldn't be able to do this green screen effect that I'm doing right now. So I'm kind of stuck going with NVIDIA for that, sadly. You had to restart your game to get it to connect. Oh god, well I'm glad you're here, dude. Hold on, Terraria, stop. I see you. I see you, bro.
Thank you, kind sir.
Look at this dude. I can't shoot him. That is so sad. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I did, Terraria. You don't know why? Because you would have done the same. Man, you guys' cars in Australia are pretty ugly if this is all you got. Just saying.
A bunch of Volvos.
These are ugly little things. I hate them.
Australia's got some pretty cool cars, though.
Dude, this game is way too addicting. I don't like it.
It is really addicting.
Like, I actually hate how addicting this game is.
Got another fox.
What did it say?
I don't know. It was dead.
Oh. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding.
Dude, there's so many foxes over here.
Ring ding 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 ding. Don't shoot the foxes, but like money. I'm at 147,000 right now. I wish that were real because I would totally just buy a house. That doesn't surprise me, Terraria. That doesn't surprise me. So, Terraria, as the resident Australian, how accurate is this to where you live? Does it look pretty accurate? Terraria was knocked out. That is so incredibly sad, guys. Can we get one Skyrim shuffle?
Knocked out by what?
Oh, just he was knocked out.
You know, a fight with a Roo?
Note to self, you can't swim.
Oh, yeah, you can't swim.
Yeah, you can shoot kangaroos. I've already shot 2 of them. So, this band right here, Jimmer, I had to do sound for them at a concert here one time.
Really?
Very unexpected. I walked out. It was a free concert and I was going to go. But then the guy that owns the venue knew me and he's like, "Hey, like we don't have anyone to run sound. Like you know more about it than I do. Can I pay you $50 to do sound for this concert?" And I'm like, "Sure." So I ran the soundboard. I did sound check, EQ'd all their microphones and everything, made them sound good, and then ran the soundboard during the show. Six months in a week. I love it, Dova. I love it.
I like this map because it's partially like kind of open.
We're not gonna fall. We stand up and rise.
Dude, I'm just massacring foxes left and right.
Should I be worried about the oh my god, Jimmer.
What?
Your hunting pressure again.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Animals don't care. How is that not a... Oh, whatever.
My God. I shot the fox. He flattened out, and then he just immediately got up and ran. He's dead. Hey, do it. If you want Terraria, go ahead, man. The only reason why I'm not using a quad is because I'd rather hunt in between spots. I'm killing foxes for money.
Yeah, no problem on this map for hunting.
You're not gonna fall. We stand up and rise forever. Yeah, these guys put on a pretty good show, though. They're like some small band out of Minneapolis that I've never heard of.
I'm out of 22 250 rounds. That sucks.
That is so sad. Yeah, the concert was like quite literally 3 or 4 blocks from my house since I just walked up. Yeah, everything's fair game. Why wouldn't it be?
Dude, I'm getting some really good money. Like 1,600 for that. That was a silver. Why so much?
Nice.
Foxes are actually an invasive species in Australia.
Are they?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
The Australians got some weird trees, though. I feel like these trees can get up and walk away.
Some of them really do kind of look like it, right?
Yeah. Like, if they were to find a dinosaur, like a legitimate, like, raptor in Australia, it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, no. I mean, just because it's Australia.
Trees are ents. That's a... What do you call a herd of kangaroos? Just a herd of kangaroos?
I would say so. I don't know. Australians in chat, what do you call a herd of kangaroos? Do they have, like, some weird name? My God, it's coming right for us. That thing's huge. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Nice.
You give love a bad name. It was only a silver. It wasn't that big. Okay, but like he squared up, dude.
He wanted them hands.
He squared up. Like he wanted it. You call it a cult of kangaroos. Yeah, I'm the leader of the kangaroo cult here in town. Be like, excuse me, what'd you say? You say a cult of kangaroos, sir?
That was a big kangaroo for a silver.
Right? Like, he squared up, and I mean, it looked like he was freaking Mike Tyson over here getting ready to box me. And I'm like, bro, 308.
You see that video of that guy, the kangaroo had his dog like in an arm, like a headlock, and he just walked up and punched it.
Oh, dude, if a kangaroo was ever messing with Ranger, I would absolutely go up and punch it as well. No questions asked. Like, I'm sorry, you ain't punching my dog. Tarmonis is mob, troop, or court. Like, really?
It's like a mob if they're out there. You get like 10 kangaroos come to square up, you know?
I think they're running away from, yeah, they're running away from Terraria, like straight into me. But they're so fast that I'm not even going to try to hit them while they're moving.
Yeah, they can run or hop at like 50 mile an hour or something
Dude,
crazy
they're quick little buggers.
Jeez, they are. That's hauling.
Right?
That's gotta be the fastest animal in the game. Holy cow.
Like, with the elk, I have no issue with elk taking a shot while they're moving, right?
That guy. Wow.
Oh my god, I hit him. Look at how far I aimed ahead. I can't believe that actually hit. He's dead. That killed the guy.
Oh wow. Yeah, you were way he wasn't even in the it wasn't even in the scope.
I know. Hey, that right there just shows I'm a good shot, right?
I'd say.
More to make penitentiary. Well, I mean, it was good in the sense that you scared them all towards me. I'll take that any day, you know? It's a pretty good blood splatter there, too. Vital organ hit and everything, dude. I mean, I guess for him to drop like that, it would have to have been. I would never take a shot like that in real life. Ammo's too expensive. Yeah, I went through his liver. That actually wasn't bad, dude.
So you could have led forward even more.
Yeah. I would never take a shot like that in real life just based off the fact that ammo's stupid expensive. Wouldn't want to waste the ammo. In the game, who cares?
Meanwhile, I'm like blasting at a herd of deer that's on a dead sprint across the field.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Do you really want to feel like you? Do you really want to be part of it? I don't ever want to be you. Don't want to be just like you. I'm actually impressed with the that shot though.
What up, my neighbor? Dan Carlion has just subscribed.
35 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Actually, here in like 12 minutes, it's gonna be reset on the leaderboard for the month, guys. We're almost on a new month for the Twitch leaderboards. Dan, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 35 months. You're incredible. Dan the man. Dan the man.
Bro, I can't stop sneezing. What the hell?
Bless you. Dude, I still can't believe that after tonight I got 2 streams left and then I get my vacation. Like, what? Let's go. We gotta turn this song up. Do. We're all goofy goobers. Goofy goober. Jesus. No way. I'm a kid, they say. When they say I'm a kid, I say it again. And then I said thanks. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Silverado? Welcome in, dude. Stream's going well. Where's hunting? I'm a goofy goober. Boop-a-doo-doo. You're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers.
This is a tall watchtower.
There may be one thing wrong with this map. The roads here normally have dashed middle lines to tell you that overtaking is permitted. Do they not have that here? Yeah, the roads in this map have solid, so you just can't pass. It's a no passing zone everywhere. No passing for you. Do 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 do. You shall not pass.
Take that same energy and be like, you shall pass.
It's like Michael Scott when he goes, "What's the difference between," or like one of the, or what's he say? The difference between me and Donald Trump is I don't like to fire people. I like to say, "You're hired." That's my motto. You saying that just reminded me of that. You don't like to say to people, "You're hired." You know, there's crocodiles in this map as well. I kind of want
to on the coast.
I want to get a diamond crocodile or on the river.
It's
more than likely the coast, but like they very well could be on the river as well.
Yeah. I'm actually curious if you look at the map and look on the towards the coast there's like that one lone mountain next to the shore that's just south of the watchtower there on the shoreline. Kind of want to go there and check that out.
Do it. Oh, it's the song that every guy thinks they can sing at karaoke. Dude, this song is so beautiful, though. Because a vision softly creeping. Hey, welcome back. It just always blows my mind, the amount of people that think that they can sing at karaoke night. And then they get up and you're like, oh my god, it's like Dale's on chalkboard, dude. Like, quite literally.
Yeah, like there's a difference between like people having fun at karaoke night and then people that are trying at karaoke night, and then when they're trying, it's god awful. It's like, okay, listen here, bud.
Like, if someone's not good but they're having fun, like that's one thing. But if someone's not good and they think that they are, that's what drives me nuts.
Yeah.
You know what, Bananas? I'm not great either, so that's fine. Well, either way, in Minneapolis on Saturday, like in a few days, we are going to absolutely demolish I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. And actually, this is like not a slight towards Stick at all. But yeah, we're as a group, Bananas, we're going to sing I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. But like the fact that Stick isn't going now, I think him and Zane were the only two people that were going for sure who were under 21. And so now we don't need to try to find a 21 or like an under 21 karaoke bar. Like we can just go to any karaoke bar. God, Bananas, I didn't realize you had that emote. Oh my god, it's coming right for me.
Being attacked again?
Not anymore. I love that emote. She applied for partner. I haven't heard if she got it or not, but she applied. Off to surgery soon. Smurf! Good luck with your surgery.
God, the kangaroos are getting massacred over there.
Wow, sick. I did not say anything bad. I'm saying we can pick a bar, though, now. Like, we don't have to try to find a bar that isn't,
Wait, is that Smurf?
Yeah, Smurf's having surgery.
Oh, shit.
On her knee. Surgery? Oh, Smurf! I didn't tell you this, because this just got decided yesterday. So Sierra wasn't able to make it to Minneapolis. Something came up family-wise. Medical emergency. She had to stay in Oregon, right? She was heartbroken, just absolutely crushed. So I'm flying out there on Monday. And we're going to go see NF in concert on my birthday. Because he is in Portland. Oh, yeah, next year you guys will be for sure. Yeah, so I'm like, you know what? She can't make it here. I'm going there. Like, I'm going to see her one way or another. So I'm actually going out there twice this month. Because at the end of the month, we're going to go see Skillet together as well. Yeah, the luck was insane, right? Like, the fact that he's performing on my birthday there. Oh, I'm so excited, though, dude. Like, getting to go out and see her is going to be so much fun. So excited. So, yeah, I won't have a stream after. Oh, dude, you gotta stop. I missed.
Oh, I don't have any rounds for a 250. Why? You know what? This fox is gonna die anyway.
My God, dude. There he goes. Please look at that. Look at how this kangaroo falls, dude. Yeah, for sure, Stick. For sure, dude. Like, your game crashed. That sucks. I really wish you and Zane could be there, man. Like, I was so bummed out when you posted that. Like, I was really looking forward to you guys being there.
That's actually a really cool animation.
Oh, the way he rolled?
Yeah, like if you hit him at full speed, I wonder if the other one did that.
Terraria's done playing. His game crashed. Even when my life burns low, I can never lose my... Man, I hope all of you guys show up next year. Like, if it goes well this year, we're gonna make it a yearly thing. This is the first time we're doing it. I've never done anything like this before, in terms of like a Twitch meetup. I've never actually done that, so I'm really hoping that it goes well this year, so that way we can do it again next year. Now, that being said, I don't know where it's going to be. I think it'd be fun to have it in a different city every year. Sketch brought up a really good point. He said if I had it in Omaha, I could stay at his place and I could save on hotel costs. He's like, yeah, you can just crash at my place and save you $700. That's how much a hotel is for 4 nights. He's like, it'd save you a lot of money. I'm like, that's fair. Probably not, Dan. It's just when he said that, I'm like, oh, that's right. I could just crash at his place. I would say, like, let's have it in Portland, but, like, do we really want to have anything in Portland?
You got a file here in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fun. The more people that can go, the better. You just gotta live. Let's have it in Cedar Rapids. I have no idea what my field of view is, honestly.
I got mine turned all the way up.
Mine's at 60.
Ew.
What, yours is all the way up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Oh, it looks so much better.
No, I don't like that.
Why?
I'm setting it at 69.
Nice.
Because that would require me to want to willingly go to Indiana for something. I don't know if I could do that, man. Like, we're going to have it in a big city where there's lots to do inside or out. So that way, you know, like, let's say that we Bananas. Wow. That's where Bananas is at. I had to say it, Bananas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but no, like if the weather sucks, like let's say that, you know, in Minneapolis it rains all weekend. Well, you know what? Mall of America's indoors. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 60 is default because I didn't even know you could change it until you said something about it. Maybe broken, but I'm not done.
Oh, like when you have it that like that, it's like zoomed in all the time.
No, Bananas is in Indiana. Dude, I swear this chick singing is my celebrity crush. Skillet's drummer, 10 out of 10. Know you, right? Know you.
Know you.
They go to TikTok chat. Yo, this dude mad handsome. Know you.
Yeah, wait till you see the hat.
You mean without the hat?
Your little helmet you put on.
Yeah, right, Watlaw? This is her, man. It's her solo music. She has a solo album and it's amazing. No, I'm not dead. I love how TikTok's just gonna hear me singing but like no context to the music because they can't hear it. Live in Nevada, work in Utah, live in a border town. Wow, you're just all over. All right, Fire Assassin sounds good, dude. I've been in Nevada a couple times. Once. Right? Once. I drove through it, yeah. I say a couple times. It's been once. Spent a night near Vegas. Oh, I'm not having it in St. Louis. God, no. One of the top murder capitals of the U.S. Let's not have a party there. That being said, I've been there a couple times. It's a nice city. I didn't feel unsafe when I was there. Granny Grinder, how are you? Ooh. You hear that?
Oh, I didn't hear.
Oh, my back went like 80 times and it was amazing. Dude, this virtual, like, the green screen effect that they do is pretty good. Rip Grandma. I still can't. Jimmer, have you seen that girl?
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Whoever anonymously gifted a sub to Granny Grinder, thank you. I'm going to send you a link to a video. I want you to watch it, okay? Because it's bad. Oh, Jimmer, what'd you think of that albino that I got?
Which albino? What, you got another one?
I sent it to you in Discord.
Let me look.
BL Fire. I don't really know how to say his name. Shout out to you, baby. And I'm sorry that your grandma died.
Wait, you got an albino bighorn?
Rip Grandma!
Oh.
Rip Grandma! You're dead now!
If you want to see the cringiest thing of all time, watch the video that I sent you. You will lose multiple brain cells watching it.
Oh. Oh my god. She did.
Fortnite dancing. Rip Grandma. You're dead now. Rip Grandma.
Oh my god. That was so cringe.
Right?
What the hell was that?
That was live on Twitch, my friend.
Rip Grandma.
You're dead now. Rip Grandma.
Nothing can hurt you.
God, I cannot stand that girl. Like, I don't know why she thought that was a good idea. At all. Oh, they're great Smurf, aren't they?
The messed up thing is it's gonna be like a staple now. Like it's gonna be like a meme.
Oh, it is for sure. Like, she is known for that. I don't even know who it is, but like, I just know that that's, yeah.
Rip grandma, rip grandma.
Rip grandma, you're dead now. I don't know who it was. If you just type in Rip Grandma on YouTube, it's the first thing that pops up. Oh my god, dude. I knew quails were tiny, but like, jeez.
Oh yeah, they look like regular, like non-shootable fauna in this game. They're flying around.
Yeah, they're so nice, aren't they, Smurf? God, when I played Minecraft, I had to use them. Dominate me. I know. Like, can you imagine you go into a stream, you're like, oh, I'm having a pretty rough day. My grandma died. And the streamer starts going, Rip Grandma, you're dead now. Yeah, Rip Grandma.
Nothing can hurt you. She's like, Jesus, okay.
Like, just imagine, dude. Yeah, my grandma died yesterday. It's been rough. Rip Grandma. Like, my God.
How many days is it right now? Oh, it's only 8:49. You would think there'd be deer up there.
Bananas. I couldn't think of a better way to cheer me up, to be honest. Bananas, when we do karaoke Saturday night, I want you to get up on stage and just do that. Rip Grandma, you're dead now.
I found the red deer. I was wondering where you guys were at in this map.
You're the only thing that gets me high, and I hate it. I mean, your character looks dope, but like, that's Elden Ring, right? Wow.
I wonder if
all right, bye, Smurf. Good luck with surgery. We love you. Message me. Let me know how it goes. Okay. Good luck with your surgery.
Should I get up and dance? Good luck surgery. Yeah.
Only if it goes well.
It's a knee surgery. I mean,
I guess you could say it's needed.
Yeah. Oh God. Now I wonder if the red deer on this map get as big as they do on Quattro. So far, I haven't seen a big one.
Dude, you know what I just realized I got to do? I have to go buy like deodorant and stuff for Minneapolis because I don't want to try. Like when I get home, I'm not gonna want to unpack anything, so I'm just gonna go buy new ones. Yeah, so far I haven't seen a big one. Well, I mean, you know, that's because he's only seen his own. What in the Breaking Bad type of garbage is this?
What's that? Oh, yeah, though all the houses I've noticed too, like they're different. They're not like the same like layout, or you're not like in a house. Some of them are campers, some are like a apartment.
I bet you this is one of the developers' dads. I'm calling it right now. That is one of the developers of the game's father. Right?
Oh, your stream's kind of behind from my end.
It has to be. There's no other reason why they put in a high resolution photo of just some random guy. Wow.
It's a big buck.
The time in the game is like... That moves quick. My God, Bananas, rip dad. You're dead now.
Good God.
Dude, freaking Bananas is a gem. If you weren't aware of that now, you certainly will be.
Oh, I'm aware.
We love Bananas. When I could only see the floor,
I'm gonna fast travel the coast now. I don't have the coast unlocked, so I'm gonna run from. Yeah, I guess I can just walk there.
I mean, nothing wrong with walking, right?
Yeah. .4 miles away.
Nice. We love you too, Bananas. No. Oh my God, look at my arm, guys. If you're on Twitch, TikTok, you won't be able to see it. But like, it doesn't know what to do with just my arm when I do that. Oh, it's so weird. It just disappears. I feel a million miles away, still you connect me in your way. Someone do me a favor, if you cheer 1 bit, I want to see if the leaderboard refreshes for the month. Does anyone have 1 bit? I believe the time should have reset.
Thank you, kind sir.
It did. Look at that. New leaderboards for the month, ladies and gentlemen. Which means we can reset our monthly bit goal. Your thoughts burn through me like a fire. So we're at 3 now. Bananas, thank you for the bits. August bit goal. Goal amount?
Thank you, kind sir.
100,000. God dang it. Dova with 100 bits. Thank you so much. So 101. All right, so starting amount 104. There. We now have a bit goal set for the month of August. Delva, thank you so much. Taking over number 1. Love it. 69 for 20. That's a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
Bananas, thank you for the 37 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck. Hey, you know what? You're number 1, Delva. You're number 1. I love it.
Ooh. That was a nasty shot. I love dropping them right on the spot.
Oh, isn't this the best?
Hmm.
You're on another stream and someone gifted 400 subs. I bet you no one here has the balls or the bank account to do that. Can you imagine 400 gifted subs? That's insane, dude. That'd be what, $2,000? Bananas, thanks for the 15. I appreciate it.
See, I have the bank account and the balls, but I wouldn't have balls after my wife finds out.
Oh my God, dude, your wife would murder you.
She would kill me.
She really would.
If I want that PC, you know, because I had to coax her into it. Because I'm like, I bought you a $3,000 couch. I could buy myself a $3,000 PC.
Is that what your budget's gonna be? Is $3,000?
We'll talk about it when I get there.
Bro, if we get to go to a Micro Center and drop like $2,000 to $3,000 on a computer. Oh,
$2,000 definitely, but the
dude, I'm excited to put this one together.
So
you realize that we're gonna turn this into a YouTube video, right?
I'm cool with that.
Okay, cool.
But I mean, since our closing costs on our house we thought was going to be around like 12 to 13,000, it was only 4 or 5. So we saved quite a bit of money.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm gonna have to start putting together a parts list in my head for like $3,000. I mean, you're getting top of the line hardware at that point, man.
Mm-hmm. I want it to last. I want a PC that lasts with me like, well, a while.
Oh, trust me, dude. That's going to last a long time. Hey, look at this stream, dude. I just got a gold kangaroo. You got to see how I got it.
You're just massacring.
I know.
Kangaroos.
Your PC was 1,500 Australian. Jimmer's would be 4,400. Yeah, that's an expensive build, man. Like, my PC is not even worth that much money. Okay, actually, no, I lied. My graphics card is I spent like $1,100 or $1,200 on it. So I can't say that it's not worth that. I mean, it's definitely not now. What a kangaroo jack ever do. He was charging at me. My God, it's coming right for us. I gotta re-get that for my Go XLR. My God, it's coming right for us. It's like one of my favorite scenes in South Park ever.
Damn hog deer.
Your PC wasn't that much. I mean, you got a PC built by a very knowledgeable individual, and you got a killer deal on it. Like, to be fair, your PC is pretty unreal, dude. For the price, like. Also, your PC has a whole YouTube video about it. John, we are playing The Hunter, Call of the Wild. We're in Australia right now.
You would not believe the scenery change where I'm at compared to where you're at.
Hey, bananas. I got you. What am I making? You a PC? When are you going to pay for shipping to Australia?
I imagine that's not cheap.
No, especially for a whole freaking computer. That's going to be like $300-400 shipping. That reminds me, Pixie asked me, she sent me a DM on Twitter wanting me to put together a parts list for her boyfriend. $1,500 budget. And I'm like, hey, I got you. I love going on PC Part Picker and just messing around, see what I can get. Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Roast fire.
Fire, I don't exactly hate you, but if you were on fire and I had water, I'd drink it.
Fire, I don't necessarily hate you, but if you were on fire and I had water, I would drink it.
Oh my God. Can't hear him though. So dang it.
I still love, like, so last week or whatever, Ace wanted her to roast him, right? So I had her roast Garrett. That's Ace's name. So she roasted him. She said, Garrett, anyone who's ever told you they loved you was wrong. He wanted redemption. So tonight he goes, she got me good last week. Let's see what she feels about me now. Same flippin' roast, dude. She gave him the same one. Everyone who ever said they love you was wrong. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, if your phone broke, that has to be priority. Gotta make every minute last longer. My lord, Jimmer, look at the size of the horns on this thing right here.
The Pharaoh goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, nasty.
The horns on that thing's huge. I did not get a green screen, no. Was that my boy? No.
One day, 2 days. I used the wrong caliber for this deer, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, it's the right caliber or right rating. Just it's at the top of its rating.
Ah. God dang, that's a high gold. I'm not turning on eye contact. No. I freaking hate the eye contact effect, and I will not use it. Unironically. That should be a channel point redemption. Like, for 5 minutes, I have to use it or something, you know?
Ooh. Oh, it's a gold.
Unironically.
I like that. It's a very... Wow. Fallow deer must get massive if this is a low gold.
Crimson, how are you, dude? Welcome in. You're right. I won't do it. Why would I turn that on? That setting is so creepy and gross. The green screen effect, sure, I love that. 'Cause, I mean, it takes the background and turns it into a green screen. Like, I love that. That's super dope. But the eye contact? Dude. Absolutely not.
How does it even track that if it's not like perfectly straight on with you?
I mean, it just uses AI. It's amazing what they're able to do with the NVIDIA broadcast stuff. Like, I talk crap about NVIDIA all the time, and I hate them as a company. Holy crap, man. Their AI stuff is nuts. It's going to be bananas. Dude, bananas is going to be there, so absolutely it will be. Yeah, RTX voice is nice. Actually, so back when I was dating Marissa, she would, you know, she's on her laptop, and like the laptop has loud fans and all this different stuff, right? So I'd actually would run her and anyone that I was on Discord with, I would run them through NVIDIA broadcast and take out the fan noises. So that way it was just like clean audio from her without anything else. Oh my God, I love that bananas.
You know, I'm actually enjoying hunting in a like enclosed or like a thick area.
What? Quantum?
Bluetooth fans. Oh, yeah, Jordan, is it a thing?
No.
Oh. Thought so, but I mean, you never know.
It's not a thing at all. And even then, they would still have to be in the computer, and they would still have to... They would still have to, you know, make sound and cool things. Like, laptop fans can only be so quiet and still be effective at cooling. I mean, they're tiny fans, right? Oh, I love this song. 100 round mag for an AR. Oh, bro. Can you imagine a mag dump on 100 rounds?
I can, and it doesn't. You gotta get like an expensive magazine for them to actually probably work.
180 bucks.
Not even that. Just anything above 50 is you're kind of hit or miss on jamming or not feeding.
But just imagine though, mag dumping 100 rounds.
Well, I've done it with an AK.
When am I getting a Terraria? Can we ban Terraria, please? When are you gonna get a mag extender for a revolver?
Technically, you can, but it's not a magazine. You just get a cylinder with more holes.
Can we just ban him? Is that an option? Can I ban my mod?
Don't tell me that was okay. That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Drunken cowboy. He's a cowboy. On a steel horse he rides. He's raiding, dead or alive. What is going on, Raiders? Drunken cowboy, how was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? You know what's funny is we have another viewer here with the name Drunken Wizard. I feel like you two would get along very, very well. Be a magical time, some might say. You know, considering the fact they'd be with a wizard and all.
All right, you can ban Jack for that one.
Fully semi-automatic? Oh god, no.
I hate that. Gives me flashbacks and I hate it.
Am I going crazy?
Over. Man, the golds have got to be massive. Axis deer.
You got a troll kangaroo? Oh, dude. I had an elk earlier. That should have been it. Hey, Vilm with 20 bits. Thank you so much. Taking that number 3 spot on the month because it reset a half hour ago. Let's get it. Also doing some damage to that stream boss in the lower left-hand corner. Every bit cheered takes off 1 piece of health. Whoever kills it becomes the boss. Alright, then my dog's on crack. If that thing's laying here dead somewhere, which it is, I don't even care. So you can heal stream boss. If you are stream boss, you can cheer bits. Yeah, you know what, Panta? Nickelback is actually a pretty good band, okay?
Ooh, do you want to hear a good song I just heard the other day from them?
I can't see what the health is. You guys are having to look. What's that?
They did a cover for The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Yes, they did.
And it's amazing.
I've heard that. It's pretty dang good, yeah. It's at 470 health. Yeah, so if you cheer 470 bits, you are stream boss. If you cheer 2,000 bits, then you have 1,600 health instead of 1,000. Like, as long as you beat it by more than 1,000, then you get that as your health. So, like, if you cheer a 10,000 bit bomb, guess what? You're getting 90-some hundred, or 90-some thousand. Or no, it'd be 10,000 bit bomb would be 9,000 health. Yeah. That's how that works. That's how that works. I don't know. That requires me to think, Jimmer. You know I'm not much of a thinker. To say sorry. Sorry.
I've been down to the bottom of every bottle.
Wait, why, Panta? That's the best version of that song. Like, I think that's pretty universally agreed upon now. Like, that's their song. It's the better version. Oh, it's significantly better than Simon and Garfunkel. Holy antlers, you're right, Jimmer. The red deer having massive antlers.
Oh yeah, they get massive.
Oh no, sure. I just shot one with my wrong caliber.
Nice.
I used a 223 instead of a 308. Yeah, it's the much better version of that song. You cannot change my mind on that. Oh, of course, Bear. We'll be going for like another hour and a half. That's when Jimmer has to get off, so. That put us at 9 hours on the night. So we're at 7.5 right now. Gosh darn right, Panther.
Now to the right, and to the left, to the left.
Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle,
I can teach you.
Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet. No, Carl, it's an AR in a hunting game. Assault is an action.
Things do you have besides Skyrim Shuffle?
We have the Skyrim Shuffle, and then we have the I'm looking like money for anything over 10K. Yeah, someone at TikTok goes, assault rifle on a hunting game? No. Because that's not a thing. It's a modern sporting rifle.
Now to the right,
and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl.
Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle.
If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet. So we ended up hitting 254 hours according to Twitch Tracker for the month of July. That being said, though, realistically, it's going to be closer to 260 on Twitch's end because of the way they track time differently. They have those Quantum. They kill bugs. They're actually amazing.
I got my dad one for Father's Day. It was nice. It works really good.
Oh, dude, I bet. I want one. Those things would be awesome. I should get one. I don't know how much they cost. Yeah, we made it over 250 hours for July. Now that we're in August, man, I feel like you guys are going to miss me when I'm gone for 8 days. Have I ever taken an 8-day break from stream? I think my longest trips were like 6 days. Nope, I have, because I forgot I was in California for like a week and a half a couple years ago. This would be my second longest break from stream for like a vacation. My God, Jimmer, you can't heal yourself anymore.
And to the left, to the left.
Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet. Jimmer with another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude.
How is it? How far I am to it? I'm at the top again.
So your number one all-time cheer? Let's find out, shall we?
I gotta be close.
14,600.
Further away than I thought.
14,600 away. You got this at
Man,
some point.
who?
Just give it a year.
Who did that?
Who did what?
Who's at the top?
Cavalli. But there's no risk of her extending the lead.
So somebody that probably just dropped a lot and then dipped.
That's one way of putting it, yeah. Unfollowed, unsubbed, blocked me on Instagram. Like, just gone. Wow. So I think you're safe.
I'll be safe.
You're leveling up tomorrow, like your birthday's tomorrow? Let's go, dude. Happy birthday. This game's awesome, dude. I freaking love this game.
You told me to stop. Dova.
It is fun, Smoke. This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. So as it sounds like, it is a hunting game. There, now I can see the view count.
Is this for Dova?
Now to the right.
To the right and to the left. To the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl. And twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim Shuffle. Skyrim Shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim Shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, 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 wet. Jimmer with another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude.
Anytime.
Anytime?
Think of it as like an early birthday gift.
Aw. Thanks, dude.
Even though you're not going to get it until next month. Oh, this
Thanks,
month,
dude.
won't it?
Well, my birthday is in a week. A week from today now. But I'll be in Portland. So I won't even be streaming until the 11th.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got tonight's stream, and then I got Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then I'm off until the 11th. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss you guys over that time. But at the same time, like, it's my first vacation in literally 2 years. You know? Like, I haven't taken time off of stream or taken a vacation in literally 2 years, and I'm gonna take it. Yay, vacation! Right, Kate?
Jordan, see if she can do a Michigander fart.
A Michigander fart? That's not even gonna be a thing.
You never know. It might go ulp.
Alexa, fart.
Even try Midwestern.
That was a triumphant one. Try asking me for a squishy fart. Or say random.
Squishy fart.
Oh.
Here comes a squishy fart. Try
gooey
asking
is
me for a
squishy.
silent fart. Or say random.
Do a Midwestern fart.
That was a quick and squelchy one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a fly swatter fart. Or say random.
What type of farts does Jimmer do?
That was a tiny one. Try asking me for a hard fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
Alexa, shut up. That marker there is the next viewpoint to like unlock more of the map. It's like a observation tower. We're walking towards that. That's true. I will see some of you guys. That is true. I will see some of y'all in Minneapolis.
Got a tight small butt. I don't know about that.
Dude, I am so excited for Minneapolis, man. Minneapolis for 3 days. Portland, Oregon for a few days. Like, it's going to be a fun time, man. And thank you so much, Beard. I'm so excited for this trip. I've never been to Oregon. And I told Sierra, I was like, we should go hiking at like Mount Hood or something like that. Like, just go do some fun hikes and stuff, you know? Yeah, it's going to be awesome, Bear. So basically, the Portland stuff, like going to Oregon, that was planned yesterday. Sierra was supposed to come out here for the Minneapolis thing and hang out here for a few days. but she had like family medical emergency stuff come up. She wasn't able to make it. She was devastated. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to see you one way or another. And so I ended up buying a ticket to go out there, and I'll be hanging out with her in Oregon for a few days. And it worked out really well because NF is performing in Portland, one of my favorite artists performing in Portland on my birthday on Tuesday. And so her and I got tickets to go to that concert. Speaking of NF, one of his songs just came on Spotify. They heard me, Jimmer.
Who NF or Spotify?
Spotify heard me talking about NF and played one of his songs. They're listening.
They're always listening. Got a red deer in front. Oh.
Yeah, her sister got run over with a truck a couple weeks ago or a month ago, however long it's been now, and she's just been having some, you know, like infection complications and stuff like that, so she doesn't want to go too far away. So, like, there's just been some unexpected things that have come up from that, and so she needs to help take care of her, basically is what it is.
Yeah, how did the red deer get as big as they do on this map as the other one?
Dude, this doesn't even look like Australia. This looks like a jungle, and like, this is what I picture Africa to look like in the jungle.
Where are you at?
Saltfinger Shore. Dude, I'm so excited for this concert, though, man. Yeah, for sure, Bear. I hope so as well. So I'm actually going out there twice this month because we already had tickets to go see Skillet at the end of the month on the 30th. But then this one just came up yesterday, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go see you. Like, who cares? Like, the way I see it is like, you know, in 2 years from now, I'm not going to be like, you know, because I spent between plane tickets, hotels, and concert tickets, it was like $900. But like in 2 years, it's not going to be like, hey, I wish I had, like, I'm not going to be mad that I spent that, but I'll be happy that I did because we had the memories for it, right? Yeah, Kate, fun times, huh? After I told myself I will never do it again. After how poorly the last one went. I swore that off, and we all know how that's going now.
Yeah, you're right. When I think of Australia, I kind of think of like the flat outback. I never think of like rolling hills and mountains.
Oh, really? Underground. Yeah, I've been listening since 2016 or whatever year he was in Madden. I went to Oklahoma City and I remember hearing intro in a Madden game and I was like, this is amazing. And so I started listening to him then. And I've never gotten the opportunity to see him in concert yet. All right, see you, Smoke. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you do, Troy? Yeah, I just never would have. I don't know. I just never really looked at the geography of like Australia. This is beautiful. I know it's like in game. Obviously, it's not like they're representing as best as they can, but still, this is phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to go see him in concert though. But yeah, it's funny though, Kate, because I swore off long distance relationships. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Like after what happened with Marissa, I'm just like, nope, never. And obviously, we see how that went now. Yep.
Yep. Chuck Tester.
Nope. Chuck Tester.
You want me to wave my hand to you? Hi. Exactly, Kate. I was not expecting to ever do that again. I mean, after she offered to buy me chicken wings, I really didn't have a choice because you know, I've been saying for years, if a pretty girl ever buys me chicken wings, I'm proposing on the spot. And then one day I said that she got a picture of chicken wings and posted it in Discord and said, "Here, Jordan, these are for you," or something like that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I'd go for some chicken wings right now.
Dude, honestly, same. All right, see you, Bear. Hopefully we see you here the next couple nights. I got 2 streams left before I go.
I can tell you right now, if you're doing like a VOD or a YouTube stream and we all get to eat while we're building the PC, and I'm gonna get boneless wings, you're gonna roast me the entire time.
Well, we're gonna record a video of your PC build for sure, and like do a little vlog going to Micro Center and stuff like that. Just so that way, because technically speaking, then like if I record it for YouTube, my gas getting there and back, whether you pay for it or not, or
I'll pay for it.
Or anything I buy at Micro Center for myself is at that point all a tax write-off. So we are absolutely gonna record a YouTube video for it.
So don't wear my short shorts.
Not to Micro Center, no.
No, you sure?
We can wear those off camera.
So yeah, I really don't care what I wear. I mean, I walk around in shorts and cowboy boots in Port Huron, so I really don't care what I look like.
Fancy chicken nuggets are the best. No, because the bones help give flavor to the meat.
It's all right. It's just a waste of money. You can't eat the bones.
I would rather spend more to get food that tastes better.
Same to me.
What up, Big? Everything's going well, dude.
Kinda.
How's it for you? TikTok, if you're new, be sure to hit the follow button. Same with Twitch. If you're new, make sure you follow. But if you're on TikTok, do me a favor, spam as many likes as you can and hit that share button. According to TikTok, there's 133 of you guys in there. If you want to see the game in full screen, come on over to Twitch. It would help us out tremendously. The link is in the bio. You can run, but it scares off animals if you do. Like, you're quieter, obviously, if you walk, and you won't scare things off from as far away. You can't stand it. See, I love, like, everything about wings. It's my thing. Like, it's my food, you know? Everyone has that one food item that you like more than anything else, and for me, it's buffalo wings. Like, it's how it is. You get yourself some good buffalo wings dipped in blue cheese. Oh, my God. I'm done.
Trying to climb this mountain, I can't climb it. I can't Skyrim this mountain.
No, this is NVIDIA broadcast. I'm using NVIDIA broadcast for that.
Let me climb this, please. Please. Please.
Hey, yo, Dan, you're still here, right? I don't know why it says ban evader. Or possible ban evader. Yeah, I got 2 PCs. One for gaming, one for streaming. Ranch all the way. Oh, I don't know, Kayla. Like I'm from Iowa. I enjoy myself some ranch. But when it comes to buffalo wings, like you gotta go blue cheese. The account's 2 minutes old. Oh. There's someone with the name Slavic something that I remember.
How do I climb this mountain?
What was your other account name, Slavic? You were gifted a sub. Let's go. I asked what your other Twitch account name was. Oh my God, Panta. Oh my God, Panta. Kate, do you see that? Where do I get my wings? At whatever restaurant I go and eat at that has them. Okay, you know, Kate, listen, I just was making sure you saw, okay? I'm so freaking sorry. God forbid I try to get you involved in a conversation, okay? Your Elden Ring crashed. I think it's a sign to delete the game because it sucks.
It doesn't suck. It's just too hard for you.
Game's terrible.
You're just mad because you can't beat it.
I shipped it off to Sierra, which I just realized.
You realize if she beats that, she's
no. Her ex stole her PS5, and I'm wondering if he took that game with it.
Oh wow, really? So she doesn't have a PS5 anymore?
Nope.
Wow.
Her ex took it.
Why did she just file a police report?
And so I wonder though if that game is still with the it has to be still with the PS5. Have to be. Oh, that's what this is, Slavic. Yep, see you sick. Have a good one, dude.
Oh, I might be able to climb that mountain here.
Oh, that would have been a gold if I got a good shot. I'm getting ready to see the ocean here for the first time, Jimmer.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I've been running like halfway through, which thinking about halfway. Do you have a tent on you by chance?
No, I don't. Nice, Panta. I like that. Why do you need me to have a tent?
So I can fast travel to you.
I was gonna say it's not even noon yet.
Nah,
I mean, how far are you?
I'm like halfway through when I'm grabbing everything on the way here, and the terrain on this side is awful. I mean, it's beautiful, but navigating it is terrible.
I mean, just grab a quad and drive to me.
Then I can't shoot anything.
Yeah, but you can run over dogs, and you know what happens then. Oh my god, dude! I was editing like all those as like compilation for TikTok. Bro, it's so funny. Oh my god, Jimmer, look at the stream and tell me that's not where you're gonna find Crocs.
You're climbing the tower.
Bro,
now.
that's Crocodile City in there.
Oh, the coast looks cool.
That does look super cool. But tell me that's where crocodiles are gonna be for sure.
Oh, in that Smarsh area.
Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna go hunt some crocodiles today.
Oh, I'm gonna hop on a four-wheeler and ride to you. Hold on here. Let me gather this tower here. So close to it. I want to go hunting crocs with you. Is there a house?
Look at the size of that one. Yeah, I'm getting to it right now. It's 600 yards away from me.
Could you pull or grab a tent? Throw it out for me.
Does that even work?
Yeah, it works. So I'm not to this watchtower yet, so I don't know. So I'm gonna put a tent down out here.
Like you can fast travel to my tent?
Yeah.
Interesting. Hey, yo, guys, if you're new, be sure to hit that follow button. I don't care what platform you're watching on right now. If you're new, just follow for me, all right? If you're new, just follow. It helps us out a bunch. The more, the better.
Like you can use tents too if like there's not a house by you at all and there's an area you like, just put a tent down on it and you can fast travel to that spot directly.
I like it.
It's a great way to farm hunting zones.
Sounds like it's pretty intense.
Wasn't there like a past tense joke too?
Brittany, this is The Hunter, Call of the Wild. We're hunting in Australia. It's Australian, mate. Feral pigs. Oh, that'd be fun. Get a gold feral pig or a diamond feral pig. Let's go, dude. Oh. Wait, really, Kate? Oh, that's weird. Why would they? Okay. So you don't know who your kid's teacher is. Hey, guys, just a heads up on Twitch. If you're new and you're not subscribed, or like if you are just sitting here and you're not subscribed yet, in about 5 minutes or so, Twitch is going to run a couple ads. We run ads once an hour to shut off ads for everybody. So if you don't want ads at all, you get 5 minutes. It's free. If you have Amazon Prime, it helps us out a ton. You get your ad-free viewing, all of our emotes, access to exclusive roles and channels in Discord, as well as access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server. Plus, I mean, the ad-free viewing though, like that's the big thing, right? You get a whole month of ad-free viewing, which is amazing. That's so weird, Kate. It must be a new hire they just haven't put on the website yet. Has to be a new hire they just haven't put on yet.
Oh, you think it'd be immediate though?
Yeah,
weird.
but you also got to think public school system, like, you know, they're not going to be the quickest on things like that either. It has to be some with that, I guess. I don't know.
Even then, there'd be something on their webpage like our new hire. Well, like our school would be like, welcome, you know, such and such.
Well, I mean, it'd be like on the Facebook page, I guess, but
Facebook website.
Sunday, did you hit 1 million channel points, dude? Oh my God. Sunday Foggy Notions picking up 1 million channel points. That is insane. And he did it without a tier 3 sub, which is even more impressive because you get points twice as fast for tier 3.
Insane.
Yes, Dom and I, that is true.
Mask.
That stupid Skyrim mask. That we have to wear for the rest of the stream if I get 100 subs and we're at 99.
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Dom and I, thanks for the gifted sub. I hate you. I go put on that stupid mask.
What's up, Dom and I has just subscribed.
Guys, I have to wear the dumbest mask known to man, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
As Stream Boss, you have to wear it fully.
I hate you even more, Jimmer.
Only for 10 minutes. Starting now, it's 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock for you. So 3:10, you can. Me and Dom and I are just like high-fiving each other in the background. Make this man look stupid. I should get him. I should buy him a different mask when I come up there or come over there.
I just want to say that I hate my life. hate this
You love
stupid
it.
mask.
You love it.
It's so dumb and it's so uncomfortable. Don't laugh, Jimmer. It's not funny.
It's pretty funny.
Alexa, roast a jerk.
Nice.
Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Alexa, roast Chad.
Chad, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Take your parents as an example.
Oh my god. Jesus. Hey, Quad, I got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes for a full mask.
Guys, I have to wear this stupid mask for the remainder of the stream, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I hate it.
Dude, oh my god, this house is amazing. Or this...
Oh, this wasn't a house that I went to, I guess. No, it is.
It is. It's kind of what yeah, that's the same thing I got going on here. I was gonna have you fast travel. Do you want another house, Jordan?
No, I'll walk around and get them legit. You want me to get a tent though to set up for you?
Yeah. Please and thank you.
You have... Oh, that's right. You bought that stupid shirt that Matt made with my face on it wearing this mask. You know, people are going to wear that to the meetup. And so, like...
Wait, did Matt capitalize on your face?
Yeah. All right. Tent's up. Yeah, there's quite a few people wearing that shirt to the meetup. What's up?
Oh, it's raining here.
I'm putting it away now.
Wait, hold on. I'm putting it away before I'm there. Okay, you're good. I thought you were still wearing a ghillie suit.
Yeah.
Dude, I went full out back.
That's so weird, Kate.
Claim this.
And they told us we were never gonna get it, but we took it on the road. On the road. On the road. I like how the green screen, the AI doesn't know what to do with this mask. It's like it's cutting off the horn.
Like horn? No horn. You want horn? No
It's like we don't know what to do. We're 47 subs away from the goal. We are. Nothing says elk hunting like Australia.
Yeah. Okay. Watch, all of a sudden, elk comes out of nowhere. Huh?
A great one.
Imagine. Bright orange gun. Jesus. It stands out like a sore thumb.
It's my non-lethal. All the animals are safe around it, you know?
God,
I hate that mask. I'm gonna make you wear this mask, by the way.
I'll wear it. I gotta protect half my face anyway. Even though everybody knows what I look like.
Oh my god, this song's amazing, isn't it? Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. There's like some sort of a thing up here.
Oh yeah.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Gotta be crocodiles in here.
Oh, has to be.
Fox.
That's super weird, Kate. Hopefully you can get it figured out here soon. I mean, if all else fails, email the school and just ask, right? Like, just call them and ask.
So glad they don't have funnel web spiders in this game.
God, can you imagine?
Dude, terrifying.
I hope so, Kate. I hope so.
Ooh, there is a survival game I want to play with you. It's that. Is it Green Hell?
I don't know.
It's a survival game I'd just love to play. It's a little more intense than Sons of the Forest.
Okay. We still got to play Sons of the Forest again here at some point.
We do. There's a fox, but it's a female. Really worried about that. Just as far. Oh, a thunderstorm?
No, I got a hotel for 4 nights in Minneapolis. Which is why tonight is like, I'm so grateful for the night we've had because it's certainly going to help pay for it. Especially since I'm paying for a hotel literally like 7 nights in a row. That's a lot of nights at a hotel, dude. Yeah, I got hotels for basically 7 nights in a row. Well, no, see, here's the thing though, Kate, is like for the birthday thing. For the birthday thing, like we got a block of rooms at the hotel, right? For Portland, Sierra doesn't live in Portland. Like, yep, got a croc here. Oh my God, it's actually coming right for me.
Oh my goodness.
Ah!
Jesus. I was letting you shoot it, but then it kept attacking. I want you to die. So we got a...
Jeez. That one wasn't even gold. Like, even at max score, wouldn't have been gold. Jesus. I feel like we're going to have ourselves a good time crocodile hunting here.
Yeah.
Crikey! Look at the size of that one.
Want to hunt one with a 22?
No. Yo, hold, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. The teeth in your hat.
Gotta go full Aussie.
We got like whatever the group rate would be Sunday.
That thing didn't even hesitate.
So it was $169 a night for the hotel in Minneapolis. And then Portland, it was for 3 nights, $280, I think, if I remember right. It's like the Portland hotel obviously was significantly cheaper than Minneapolis. Alexa, what's 1,200 pounds in kilograms?
Oh, we're not even to the marsh yet.
1,200 pounds is about 540 kilograms.
This is just a taste of what we're gonna be getting ourselves into.
Yeah, I know.
I just looked at the map. I'm like, oh my God, we're not even there.
I know.
So, I think you're probably gonna shoot crocs in this game in the back of the head.
It'd have to be in the head. Has to be.
Yeah, it's how they hunt them IRL, like crocodiles and alligators. Shoot in the back of the head.
Much. I'm a little bit paranoid. I'm making breaking down.
Oh my god, what if they have they're like an ambush predator? Well, I mean they are, but if they're like legitimately like ambush in this game where they just hide in the water, you can't see them until you're close.
Oh my god. Well, here's a resting zone for saltwater crocs. Yeah, so like just this week alone, Sunday, I'm spending between the Minneapolis trip and going to see Sierra in Portland. I'm spending like, after parking at the airport and after everything's all said and done, close to $2,000.
We got tracks here. I don't know if that's a croc. It is. Walking that way.
Like, it ain't cheap, but worth it in the end, right? Hey, yo, what up, Mario? No, you guys are not going to be able to come intrude on my vacation to see Sierra with me. No, that is our time.
Is that a log? Okay, it's a log. That was a crocodile. I'm like, jeez. No, this is terrifying. I don't like this.
Because you don't know where they're at.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, they could be in the water and we have no idea.
That little log kind of give me a jump. Just walk by it. I'm like, wait a minute, did that move?
For diamond crocodile, we're looking for around 1,800 to 2,000 pounds. Jesus.
Okay.
That's 1 ton croc. What up, Raven?
Big.
I don't know about that.
It weighs more than my car.
Nothing's taking us out. We've gotten a few good golds tonight. We're in Australia hunting crocodiles right now, though. Me and my toy gun. I had to make it orange to make it look like a toy so TikTok wouldn't ban me for firearms. Bunch of snowflakes over there. You know. You know how it is. Guys love the, my God, it's coming right for us.
Oh, found one. Saw over there sunning himself. There was 2.
All right, here, I'm away.
That one might be a diamond, or a possibility to be a diamond. That one there.
The one on the right?
Yeah, I'll shoot the one on the left. That one's kind of small. What's the rating? Oh, it's a 7.
Do you want me to take the left or right?
I could take the left.
All right, where's the right one at again?
Right over here. The moment I come over here to where I'm at, oh yeah, you're in a good spot. I can shoot the one on the left here. I just don't know where to shoot it.
I don't know if my tree branches here or the roots are gonna get in the way.
Oh yeah, the roots might get in the way. I'm gonna go to the right a little more, like on that island.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm good here.
All right.
Yeah.
That's yours. Where's mine? There's mine. Okay, let me move to the right a little bit.
What up, Chucko? Welcome back, dude.
I'm gonna try this shot, but I don't know. Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure that the tree roots did block it. Yeah, it did. I thought I was good, but no.
My God, it's not dying.
I'm running at it, dude. I'm charging this thing. Oh God. No.
You might die in water. You're in the water with crocodiles, by the way. Just saying.
No, I know. I'm well aware of the situation I put myself in. I'm charging. Steve Irwin did it. Why can't I?
Oh, they're escaping into the ocean. Might need a bigger gun.
I know. I'm kind of thinking 308 might not cut it for Crocs, man. 338 sounds about better.
I can put my tent down if you wanna.
Are you able to change weapons at a tent?
Yeah. Here. I just put it down. Storage. Oh, I don't want to buy the tent.
My God, it's coming right for us.
Okay, let's see.
Oh wait, I can bring the. Oh, sick. I have enough space in my inventory to bring the 338 with the other guns.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, dude, my crocodile's dead. Hold on. Look at the hunting pressure. It's dead.
Oh, well, mine's dead.
One of them is. What's worse than one crocodile chasing you? Two crocodiles chasing you.
And they're very pissed off.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, shooting at them, I fully expected that, I guess.
I'm gonna leave my tent here just so I can spawn here some more time. Dog's growling.
Oh yeah, here's yours.
Why's the dog growling?
No, that one's yours though.
Okay. I think it's growling at the crocodile.
At the dead one?
Yeah.
Might be.
So I got a silver. Oh, so those are clean shots. And then one was okay. So you can't. The lung shots are kind of. Okay, so you can shoot them in the lungs there. Still 1,300 pounds for a reptile.
Insane, dude. I mean, I can see with the mask on, but it's super uncomfortable around the eyes.
You could. Oh, you could have took it off like 8 minutes ago, or like lifted it up, or do whatever.
Oh heck yeah! Well, don't tell me twice. God, I hate that thing.
Dogs are going nuts right now.
Don't need to tell me twice to do that.
Why are you growling? The dog's growling for you?
No.
Oh. I guess you do need a 338 for this map. I didn't realize there was...
I didn't realize that the Crocs were going to be that size.
Yeah.
Sunday. I want to ban you for that, Sunday. Like, I really want to. That's so bad.
That's funny as hell.
No, that's so dumb.
That's funny.
I mean, I've seen them at the zoo in real life. Does that count?
Can we not cross here?
Probably not. You can't walk in 3 inches of water in this game.
Yeah, like waist high water is a problem.
Dude, anytime I see a fallen log, I think it's a croc.
Mm. Oh, found one. I can't mark him though because he's blocked by a tree. But if you look just slightly to the right of west, he's got his mouth open facing us. Oh, I lost him again. Wow, I just had him in my sights.
I don't see him.
Hold on, he's. I moved two. Oh, there he is. Hold on. I can't mark him. What the hell?
You put a. Oh, yeah, there he is.
He's so big.
Hit him.
He's not losing health.
Thought I hit him.
Yeah, you hit him. I seen blood. Is he coming this way? Yeah, he's not losing health.
Hit him again.
Yep, he's losing health now. Yep, he's gonna die. He's under.
What up, assassin?
Call for a crocodile. You ain't gonna warn me. Okay, so that one's gonna be dead in the water, so it'll float towards you. If you want to go over there.
I don't even know where he's at.
He's in the water to the right over here. Can I cross this?
No, you can't.
There's a female up in front of you there. Got a marker.
I'm just sprinting through, and if one attacks me, one attacks me. All I gotta do is, you know, take off the scope and bang, bang. Oh, God. One's giving a warning call.
Oh, found her. Found them both. That one's gonna die. All right. Oh, this guy's coming right for me. Oh, it's... Oh, Jordan, to your left. It's mad at me, but it went towards you. It might die. Oh.
It's dead now.
Let's see. I landed it.
Oh, here comes another.
Oh boy.
That's a tiny one, though. Holy crap.
Female. Hard shot. Look at the size comparison. My God. Okay, I got a silver for that. Cool. Man, these might be some easy money.
Yeah. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
All right, so yours- If you use your dog, oh yeah, right here.
Find
on me, it's yours. Yeah.
Ah, there she is.
With that stupid head.
Silver.
You know, I don't want to go to Australia anymore.
I still do.
Just keep me away from the water. Oh, hey, look at that. There's those magpie goose.
Hold on, I have an idea, Jimmer.
22?
Yes, sir.
I don't have a 22.
I'm pretty sure I hit one. Maybe not.
Oh, if I land this shot, they owe me $100.
What? No!
I missed.
Ash, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. We're hunting in Australia.
Where are we shooting them at? Right there. So they're gonna float towards us, so we just gotta get over this next shoreline here. Water! No, 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 the water! Ah!
You die?
No.
It says you were knocked out.
Yeah, I'm right here though.
So do you not like respawn anywhere? You just go right next to the...
Yeah, you go to the clear. You go to the nearest like spot.
Oh.
Oh, you can cross here though. Oh,
Can
never
you?
mind.
I don't think you can.
Nope.
We need to get like fan boats here.
So you just, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up that goose. Or it might be yours, it might be mine, I'm not sure.
I think I hit one. Because I want to say I did. It looked like I did. But also with that range, it's kind of tough, you know?
Yeah. I don't just see any water splash.
I saw him flinch, but then he just like flew off. What up, Jar Jar? How are you, dude? You was a 12-foot swamp reptile. Navigator. Shut up. My God, Sunday. Your jokes are somehow worse than mine.
Dog's growling. I don't like that. Okay, so the goose is floating towards me right now.
Dude.
Swear to God, if a freaking alligator or crocodile jumps out at me, I'm gonna lose it.
That was thought to be impossible, right? Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, doo-doo. This is the best version ever of this song.
Oh my God, I don't want to do this. I don't want to hop. Don't want to get in the water, but I have to. Oh, I can't get it. Son of a gun. It don't float towards me. Float towards me. Come on. Come on. Oh, you son of a...
Just beat it.
Really? Okay, so how they work is where you shoot them from is where they float to.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's floating to where we were at.
Yeah, so I gotta go back around. Beat it. Beat it. Don't.
I think this version is better than Michael Jackson. I don't like Michael Jackson, so.
I like Michael Jackson stuff.
I don't.
So beat it. Oh, I hit it. I'm actually gonna taxidermize that because I'm never gonna hunt those again.
Taxidermize it by Chuck Testa.
Yeah. So 338.
So 308's not good for level 9. I would recommend getting whatever the name of this gun is.
So if anything 338 or the elephant gun.
Tsurugi LLR 338. I would recommend that. Thing's a freaking tank. Or the elephant gun. That's good too.
But if you don't want to buy DLCs, they have a single shot break action 3038, and then they have the elephant gun you don't need to buy like a DLC for. The elephant gun though got nerfed, so you have to shoot them like at close range, which is stupid.
That'd be good for the Crocs.
But I think they're only level 7 now. It'd be overkill because it's
they?
literally, yeah, it's just strictly rated for level 9. So like water bison, buffalo. If they add elephants, elephants. Which I doubt they'll add. That's a warning call for a big male.
I see him. That is a big boy. Not really, actually. That being said,
the fact that those things weigh more than the bison do.
Bring it on, bro. Actually, I think he's dead. Yeah, he is.
You know that first crocodile you shot, the bigger one, was a diamond potential.
Oh, he's not dead. Ow, he bit me. My lord, dude.
He's still fighting you? Oh, you should even...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots, dude. All of them hit the skull.
Yeah, I'd aim like towards their long area to kind of really do some damage to them. Oh, hold up. Got a hog deer up front, but they're females.
See, they're not my concern right now. I want the Crocs.
I wouldn't mind like a diamond hog deer. That'd be cool. They're a weird looking animal.
They are, but like, I want a diamond croc, dude.
Where's your boyfriend at? Come on. Where is he?
I honestly think the best way to hunt the crocodiles is to run through and wait for warning calls.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point in trying to go after footprints or anything like that. Like, just run through the marsh and hope one starts to growl at you.
Piss. It'd be really cool if they had like if you were like watching, like, say I was watching those hoghorn or those hog deer, and all of a sudden a crocodile just lurches out of the water and grabs them.
Oh, that'd be sick. Dude, I just got trolled so hard. I thought that was one, but it was a log. Like, the way that the end of it's even like slanted up, I thought it was the nose.
Yeah, the developers know what they were doing when when they made those.
Stupid thing.
Are we in the marsh now? Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, we're just here hunting down the giant legged danger noodles.
Ooh, you want a fun fact about Florida is they found a population of Nile crocodiles.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, why not, I guess, right? It's Florida. Like, they got everything else.
It's just more terrifying now.
I will say this, though. Florida has the absolute best governor.
They do, but at the worst animals. What in the... Where is he? Why are you growling, dog? Or is that your dog growling?
I got a thing here. Yeah, you see him there too, obviously.
Yeah. He is not happy with you.
That's all right, because I'm not happy with him. Do you keep marking him if you can?
Yep.
I'm going to run up with my 338 and be like, bang, bang.
He's running away.
Oh, what a baby. Fight me like a man, crocodile.
It says defensive. That's a new one. Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, there he is. He's still over there. He's running.
Do you see him at all?
Hmm. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. It's dead. Oh my god, it come out of nowhere and scared the f out of me. Oh my god. Why? What did I do to you? It's a freaking female. Oh, it's a male.
Oh.
1,400 pounds. Oh my god.
These are fun to hunt, dude.
Dude.
Hey, welcome back, Ace.
I was just minding my own business and that one just came after me.
You know, I might be crazy, but this is something I would find kind of enjoyable in real life.
No, you wouldn't.
I feel like I would.
These things are terrifying. I can't. Is that
Hey,
your
what up,
dog,
Justice? I don't know, dude.
I don't think I can hear your in-game. I think it's just the music. So my dog is growling. This sounds so cool, echoing through here.
There, I hit that one twice. They're not fun. I mean, yeah, but also, like, come on. Got a big one dead here.
Nice.
And I know I may end up failing to silver. God, thing's huge. It's not even close to a gold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a big
These things are
one.
nuts, dude.
I might be on a diamond here.
Oh?
This one is freaking huge. Oh my word.
Get him, Jim Jam.
Oh, I gotta get closer because these trees are so weird too. It's like the ground's yucky and they don't want to touch the ground, so they just use the roots to kind of like pitter-patter around. Like if these trees just got up and ran away, I would not be surprised.
Nah, they're weird. What are they called again? They were in Minecraft, but I forget. Mangrove? Is that it? Yeah, mangroves, that's it.
Oh, that's why it looks so big. There's two of them together. Oh, jeez.
know
I was like,
about
wow. Okay.
That's kind of like the new that's what she said, I feel like.
That's a potential diamond right there.
Yeah, I can believe it. What?
I don't like this. Yeah, this is a potential diamond here. He's gonna die. Everything.
Man, I hate that they're running. Acting like Merchant Alliance and Sea of Thieves.
Another big male. Oh, it's a gold.
Oh my god, dude, I got a diamond here. Upwards of 2,400 pounds. 1887 to 2,400 on this boy.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's insane.
I shot him good. Now I just gotta figure out how to get to him.
Does his health start dropping?
I have no idea, honestly. I'm hoping.
There's one in the water next to me. I don't like this.
I can't even get to it, man. I know he's gonna get away. I see that.
Did he die? Or
no, not yet.
Oh.
I shot him right in the gut, hoping that would do something.
Their lungs do sit further back, so you might have nicked those, but
I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it, man. But upwards of 2,400 pounds?
That's so ridiculous in weight.
That's huge. On the bright side, though, like the animals don't despawn, right? Like they would just go in the ocean, like they come back.
Yeah, they'll come back.
So he's still on the map. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's go, Jimmer. He's dead. Welcome back, assassin. Bro, if I get a diamond crocodile, that will be the centerpiece of my my cabin.
got one in front of me here, but that one's small. Got one next to him too.
There's potential that I'm gonna need help finding this thing. Just a heads up. Because if he went into the ocean, he's gonna start like floating.
He'll float to wherever you shot him from. I'd use your dog, unless your dog's broken.
Oh.
Found him.
Yeah, but I guess he's not gonna be able to get to him.
You?
I'm on like the other side now.
Oh my god, he's floating. He's floating to the...
Come on. Silver? At 2,100 pounds? It wouldn't have even... It would have been a gold.
Oh, and you missed the shot?
I didn't hit a vital organ. I hit its tail. So it was running faster than I thought it was. I should have let it further. The fact that it weighs 2,100, almost 2,200 pounds, and it's still not even diamond potential? Jeez.
It's just ridiculous.
Isn't it, though? I'm glad you got a little bit of sleep, Ace, for sure, dude.
Is this alive? It is. Just not moving.
Dude, 2,200 pounds.
I just hit an animal. I got an achievement for hitting an animal within 15 meters undetected. I'm literally standing on top of this thing. I literally walked on top of it.
Must have just bugged out or something.
Yeah, it's bugged out. Oh, it's still alive. Yeah, I don't know if you can't see me. But I'll take a screenshot of it. I'm literally standing right on top of her. She just... Die! I want to die. Okay, I'm not wasting ammo on you. Hold on.
Pull out the 22. Just start blasting.
I won't die.
Why do I love you? I found my new strategy for this, Jimmer. Stand in between them and the ocean, so if they go to run there, they have to go to you.
She ain't dying.
Hold B to interact. Oh, my dog's... Oh.
You hear this?
Yeah.
This damn thing won't die.
After all those shots, it's still alive?
It's... I'm literally standing on top of it. It just won't die.
Taking more shots than a white girl at a bar?
That sounds wicked. Here, 1 second here.
I hate how difficult it is to walk through this, though.
Yeah,
Haha, it's dead. I got it, Jimmer. I got it. Why do I love you? You.
I'm gonna send you something in DC. It won't die.
It won't die.
There's so much blood.
Oh my god.
I'll try it one more time.
That's beautiful, dude.
Yeah, it won't die.
Get the 36 gauge, Ned. My God, it's coming right for us.
What's your health at? That's my thing. It's still, yeah, it's not losing any health. It's just bugged out.
My God, it's coming right for us. That's the greatest scene in South Park in history, by the way. Anyone watching right now, you cannot change my mind. All the world in front of me, if my armor breaks, I'll fuse it back together.
Jordan, would you mind coming back over here to see if you can kill it?
I'll work my way over there, yeah. It's pretty far away, though.
Not true. Never mind.
Half mile in the swamp is like 20 miles on land. I'll work my way over there.
Okay.
If I get sidetracked, though, I apologize.
You're fine. I left my tent somewhere. I was going to put a tent down and just have it, but
I still can't believe that one was not even diamond potential at 2,200 pounds. Alexa, how many kilograms is 2,200 pounds?
2,200 pounds is about 1,000 kilograms.
There you go, chat. 1,000 kilograms, and the thing wasn't even diamond potential. To give you an idea of how massive these things are to be diamond, that's insane.
how much does your Avenger weigh?
Alexa, how much does a 2013 Dodge Avenger weigh?
This might answer your question. The Dodge Avenger weighs 3,405 pounds.
3,400 pounds.
Okay.
That reminds me, I gotta pay registration on that. $102. God dang it. Just add that to the list of things to spend money on, huh?
Yeah, I got my registration as well.
Yep. Are you still at the thing?
Oh, yeah, it's over here.
I was say, because you seem to be getting farther away.
I got distracted.
I'm just looking for a crocodile like to charge me. My dog is not happy right now. Do do boo boo doo boo 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 doo do 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 do. Stupid logs, man. They fool me. I'm at war with the world and then
so much blood.
So much the dark. So chat, is anyone gonna get to take out Jimmer as stream boss?
Do it.
Is anyone gonna take out Jimmer as the stream king or queen? Every bit cheered takes off 1 piece of health. And he has what, like 1,000 health?
See you galloping through the wilderness over there.
Dang it, there's a little gnat that keeps flying around my microphone. I can't kill it. I'm at war with the world cause I ain't never gonna sell my soul. I'm already getting out my mind. No matter what, I can't be bought or sold. Dova with 21 bits, doing a little bit of damage to Senior Jim Jam. Getting taken out by Dova. Dang it, it went in the microphone and then like it lived. These gnats are too tiny. They're Nazi.
I thought I don't know. I had to see your reaction on stream, and it looked like it went into your mouth.
That's what I'm afraid it's gonna do. The way it keeps flying on my mic, I'm like, I'm gonna eat this gnat. It's gonna happen.
Protein.
Waking up, waking up. Dude, I can't wait to go see this at the end of the month. You know why it's an air conditioner in the window? It's not like properly sealed up. It's like every once in a while a little bug will get in.
Yeah, no matter how sealed your house is, those things find a way in.
Especially these little tiny ones. Got it. Look how small it is, dude. Oh god, there's so many of them.
What?
Well, like, I pressed the button to deal full screen and it brought up multiples of me.
That's hilarious.
Waking up, waking up. I killed it though. I killed it good.
It's my friend. Will you be my friend?
What's you?
Blink twice if you be my friend. Blink twice.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if on my screen there's not even an animal.
It doesn't look like there's an animal.
Ha! You wish, Ace.
Do you feel like you're mine?
Bro, I hate this swamp. Like, the fact that you can't walk through knee-deep water in this game is kind of infuriating.
Yeah. Going down. There's not an animal on my screen, is there? There's no animal, is there?
The blood is. The animal's not.
Shoot. Like, see where my head's at right here?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot there. It reacted.
Looks like your dog just like is. Oh. Your poor puppy, Jimmer.
What?
Like the way it was laying and then the blood was. It looked like your dog was bleeding out.
Die, 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 die.
It's showing up as something being dead here. Unless you killed something else.
It did kill something else.
Okay.
It won't die.
Falls to the ground.
But anyway, I gotta get going.
No!
It's 5:55. I must get off.
Why are you Irish?
I'm stretching. I'm also half Irish. Leave me alone.
Ah, so this comes naturally to you.
But only when I stretch.
Nah, gotcha. Okay. Well, bro, have yourself a fantastic day at work.
I'll try not to.
Wow, that's a really negative way to look at it.
I hate my job.
All right, that works. Pays well, though.
It pays well enough. Could pay more. But
Guys,
anyway.
Jimmer's going to leave us because he doesn't like us anymore, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
I love you all.
No, he doesn't like us, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Hold on, before I go. Is it not? You suck. How do I cheer? Like,
type in the word cheer and then the number of bits, all one word.
Do I gotta put the exclamation point in front of it though?
Nope, just the word cheer and then no space with a number. You gotta go as well, Dova? All right, have yourself a fantastic night. Jimmer with 21 bits. Thank you, dude.
Does that fully hit me?
I don't know how much health were you missing. I can't see the health bar because it's too small in OBS. You'll have to look and see what you have for health and.
Oh, hold on. Oops.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Jimmer, for 69 bits. I mean, someone could take him out as stream boss and he wouldn't be able to heal. My God, Jimmer, it's coming right for me.
Big Gator.
Well,
Decent. Oh, but it's mad at you. Oh, it's aggressive. Oh, wow.
I'm charging it too. Bring it on. I ain't scared.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you later, man.
All right, see you, bud.
Bye, chat. Oh.
Where'd he go, chat? Where's this gator? He ain't dead. What up, Adrian? I'm doing well. How about yourself? That means you could be worse, though. Means things could be worse. So, I mean, positivity, right? Look at the good things. This jerk's in the water. There he is. Yes, come to me. God, these things are huge. Like, legitimately horrifying to see these, you know that? Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, let's go this way. We're gonna go weapons, right? We're gonna reorganize. So that's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. So now it's sorted in size. So my biggest caliber is 1. My second biggest is 2. My third is 3. And then my little 22, my tiny guy. That's 4. Have you really? God, wow. That's insane, dude. I would love to see one in person. Like, real talk, I would love to see a crocodile in person. You've seen twice that size in your backyard every day. God dang. I knew Terraria lived in the freaking outback. Actually, there's probably not crocodiles in the outback, but like still. I knew you lived in the boonies. Yeah, my GPU sounds like it's going to take off, but it's only at 58 degrees. It's a pretty aggressive fan curve. Oh, that'd be fun. Where was he? I do that call again. I'm right here. Come get me. Come get me. I'm here. Whatever. That'd be fun though, man. I'd be down for that. Who the heck's that? You're not a sub, so it won't let you post links. That's a subscriber perk. You can post it in Discord.
I hope
Wombo
everyone
has just
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Whoever's been anonymously gifting subs, I don't know who you are, but thank you. Welcome back, Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This stream is Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I'm so excited, Bananas. We're like a few days away. Like, we're so close, Bananas. Yeah, someone's been doing a lot of anonymous gifting subs, and I don't know who it is, but thank you. I'm so excited. Like, God. Like, it doesn't even look like it's that big either. That's the scary part about that one. Oh, you know why your game crashed? Something with Linux, huh? Oh, overclock on the GPU. Yeah, that will do it as well, for sure. I can see that happening. See, like, I have an overclock profile on my GPU. I'll use that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should go through and like set a super aggressive overclock that, I mean, it'll be able to handle it. There's no doubt about that. Oh, you got Windows, huh? Good on you. Man, it's crazy to think that I have 2 streams left until my vacation, guys. Literally 2 streams left, and then I'm on vacation for 8 days. Realistically, I shouldn't come back to stream until that Saturday, so I get like 1 night at home. But that'd be requiring me to be missing 9 nights, and I can't afford to do that. Can't do that. As much as I would love to. That's just going to cost too much overall. Oh, it's going to be super fun, Ace. I'm so excited, man. Like, I don't have words to describe how excited I am for this week. Like, it's going to be so much fun. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's real. You know, like, I don't think it's going to feel real until I'm there. That's not even that bad, though, Terraria. Game has auto walk, but not auto run. I can have it auto walk like that, but if I want to run, I got to hold down shift. And as soon as I let go of shift, it does that. Caps lock? Oh my god. Amazing! I had no idea. Oh, hold on. We got a dang. My god, it's coming hot for us. True, Terraria, because you're still rocking the 1660 Super? Right? Okay. I was right. I hate that I remember the specs of everyone's computers. Like, there's just some things I remember. For some reason, the specs of people's computers is one of them. I guess it helps though too that like it's, you know, something that I would like to think I'm fairly knowledgeable about. Computer hardware. I'd like to think that I'm somewhat knowledgeable in that regard. Oh, really, Terraria? Man, I'm still torn on what to do because I have that little Cooler Master case, right? Do I put the 4070 in there and then the 2070 stays in the streaming rig, or do I upgrade the streaming rig to the 4070 so I get AV1, but then I have to put the 2070 in the little rig, which is going to be way worse for gaming performance for traveling? Because like that's going to be my main, like when I'm gone, when I'm traveling and like streaming on the go. That's going to be my main workhorse for streams, right? Get two 4070s. Yeah, because I have, you know, $1,400 casually laying around for that. You know, those streamer millions that I keep somehow missing out on. Honestly, though, I think I'm waiting until October to build that anyways. Just so that way I can either get a good deal on a 13th gen Intel because the 14th gen will be out, or I can just get a 14th gen because they're coming out in October. Because I don't think AMD is going to release anything anytime soon. Well, memory or storage then? I'm guessing you mean storage because memory would be your RAM. I think the drive I put in there was an M.2. I mean, there's definitely ways to do it. Because this is a 1 terabyte M.2 drive, right? It's been a while since I built it. So don't remember if that board has another M.2 slot or if it was just one. I'm assuming it has two. Oh, what board was that even? It's been so long since I've messed with it. I would recommend going with another M.2 drive though, which is just one of these. You can pick up a 2 terabyte one of these for like $100 now. Oh God. So you can get, I have a 4 terabyte one of these on my computer now. I gotta figure out what to do with this one. But this is 1 terabyte. Realistically, I'm gonna use that as the boot drive in the little computer. I'm just trying to think. I think that's Asus B450 Prime. Oh, I think this is it. This looks right. Is this what you have? I forget. I've used this motherboard in a build before. I just see one M.2 slot. Yo, what up, Teaspoon? How are you? I just see the one. Right here. Does it really only have one? Comes with one M.2 screw. It does just have one. Okay. So you'd have to use SATA. So you go Amazon and go like a 2 terabyte SATA SSD. I mean, you could pick up one $100, right? You could pick one of those up. Here's one for $80 right here. So you would need to get that with a SATA cable because you don't have room for another M.2. Here's one for $63 if you wanted to go cheap. I mean, I'm assuming game drive, so you'd be fine with that. $80. So you'd want to get one of those. And then you'd want to get a SATA cable. You can get 3 of them for $8. I've never had an issue with Crucial drives, so that's actually what my games are running off of. But although it's a M.2 drive instead of a, you know, instead of SATA. But yeah, then basically the power supply would have SATA connectors that are there. So you'd have to plug in with the SATA to the power and then plug in the other cable to it. I mean, honestly, a YouTube tutorial would be your best bet. But you plug in the power, plug it into the motherboard with the other cable then, and then you're good to go. Then what you have to do is you have to go to your device manager thing in Windows. So, I mean, you could pick up a new drive. You can even go up to 4 terabytes. I think they make SATA drives for. Yeah, but the problem is though, Terraria, is that when I built that computer, it was used parts. And I don't think it came... It didn't come with any extra SATA cables. It came with the CPU, cooler, and motherboard, as well as 1 stick of RAM, which I kept here and then ordered another kit. Because, I mean, 1 stick of RAM, who's going to want to use that? And so it didn't come with any. Oh, there was a house back there. No, well, so the power supply that was in there was one that I had laying around for the last couple of years. If I remember right, it was a 600 watt that I picked up on a Black Friday sale for like 30 bucks. And I'm like, that'll be nice just to have laying around, just, you know, in case you need it. So I think it was 600 watt. I forget. It's been, you'll have to go back and watch that YouTube video, honestly, because like I honestly don't remember what I put in there all that well. No, because it was non-modular, so it's already there. It's like he has the power cables on the thing. It was non-modular. So I know he has power connectors. If it was a modular one, I would have thrown everything in the box, but it wasn't. What up, Megan? Good morning to you. How you been? Nice to see you. Boo-doo-boo, doo, doo, boo, boo, doo, doo. Sweet victory, yeah. So guys, the official count for the month of July, we streamed for 259 hours and 22 minutes. This is the Rode Pod mic. Oh, 8 terabytes. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Rode Pod mic. Yep, so you just have to get an SSD, but you have to make sure it's a 2.5-inch drive, and then you have to get a SATA cable, and then you'll just have to look up like on YouTube how to add it, because basically what you're gonna get is, I have that laying around here, do I? I think I do. I don't. Oh, it's fun, Teaspoon. Yeah, we switched to Variety not too long ago. Yeah, we're hunting tonight. We switched to Variety. And ever since then, man, like I just play what I feel like playing. It's been so much fun, man. I've been enjoying streaming so much more. Like the numbers have gone down. Like our average viewership has gone down the last couple months. But I mean, I'm having more fun, right? He's just a dead man walking. Just a dead man walking. Kind of a cool little area. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. Ever since I switched to Variety, it's like, it's way better. End up with more weirdos. Like, oh, you're not a weirdo. We love you. Unlike that Spar guy, you know. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun for sure. And I get a vacation coming up here in a few days. I got 2 streams left, and then I'm on vacation for like 8 days. Yeah, Defy, we got to wear this for the remainder of the stream anytime we get 100 subs in a night on Twitch. So we have the birthday, the community meetup in Minneapolis. And that is going to be, I'll be there Thursday, Friday, because I mean, people are going to start showing up Friday. I'm getting there Thursday night. That'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then on Monday, I am hopping on an airplane and I'm flying out to Portland, Oregon, because my girlfriend lives out in that part of the country. And my actual birthday is on Tuesday, so I'm going to be spending my birthday with her. And we're actually going to go see NF in concert on my birthday. He's in Portland. It worked out really well. That wasn't decided until yesterday. I didn't buy tickets until yesterday. So I bought the tickets 8 days before. I know, I'm turning 29, Megan. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. So we're gonna be going to NF together and just hanging out for my birthday, and then I'll come back. My flight from Portland back to Minneapolis takes off at 11:55 p.m. West Coast time. It's a 3-hour flight, but then like with the time difference, I'm landing around 5 a.m. in Minneapolis. And then I'm going to have to take off, like get in my car and drive the 3 hours home. I won't get home until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning, Friday morning. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, thanks, Stefan. Yeah, my birthday is 1 week from today, August 8th. So it's going to be a fun time. Like, I don't know, the birthday meetup, the Twitch community meetup that we're having, hanging out at the Mall of America, like going to a Twins game on Friday. We're actually going to my favorite pizza place on Saturday. Going to go do some find a karaoke bar in Minneapolis. We're going to hang out, do some karaoke. And just kind of hang out as a Twitch community, right? Like, it's just going to be a fun time getting to hang out with people on Twitch. Like, I love doing that. I think there's 15 confirmed people, like 15 or 16 people that are going to be there. It's going to be so much fun. Sierra was one of them. She was supposed to go, but then she had like family medical emergency stuff come up and she had to stay home. And she was like just crushed. I mean, absolutely devastated that she couldn't go. And so was I. I was heartbroken when she told me. Like, I felt like I was going to throw up when she told me she wasn't going to be able to make it. I was just so mad about it. Or like, not at her, obviously, but mad that she wasn't able to make it. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to see her one way or another. And so we, I'm like, one way or another, I'm going to see her. So I booked my flight yesterday and going out to Oregon for a couple days. Spent 3 full days out there. Still feeling 22 at heart? Yeah, right? I don't even know what that means, Defy. And we're going to go see an NF concert. Yeah, I mean, it was funny because, like, she didn't know that he was even on tour. And she goes, oh, NF's going to be on tour. I'm like, he is on tour. And she's like, oh, because, like, she saw he put out, like, a promo video on Facebook or whatever. So she looked and she's like, oh my gosh. I go, what? She goes, he will be in Portland on your birthday. And Saturday I was laying in bed. I'm like, let's go. She's like, what? I'm like, do you want to go? She goes, yeah. I'm like, all right, let's do it. So I booked my flight, bought us some concert tickets, booked the hotel. Her and I are going to be spending a few days in Portland. And it's going to be a fun time. Like another half hour or so, Terraria. I want to hit 10 hours. We're at 9 hours and 24 minutes. So I want to hit 10 hours tonight. Like buying one or renting Assassin? Oh, do it, man. Yeah, jump on and play. Why not? I don't know. We're just vibing right now. So, like, you know. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok and you're new, same with Twitch. If you're new, just make sure you hit that follow button. The more follows, the better. If you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor. Spam as many likes as you can. And if you want to see the game in full screen, come on over to twitch.tv/JordanKGames. The link is in the bio. We'd love to have you over here. The more of y'all that can come hang out, obviously, the better. Helps me out a lot more if you do. Plus, a lot bigger community on Twitch and a lot more active chat. Also, you get to listen to some dope music, which is not available to listen to on TikTok, but we're listening to it on Twitch. Twitch is a lot cooler, that's for sure. 100%. Oops, nope. I definitely want the 308. Do 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 do. No, it wasn't a double. That was just one. You gotta go, Teaspoon. All right, have yourself a fantastic night. Hopefully, we see you again before I take my little vacation. I'll be gone for 8 days, so hopefully, we see you before then. Got 2 more streams. I swear if my power goes out again, I'm going to flip. We'll quit tripping your breaker. Duh. No, dude, we got Legend of Zelda, like, metal cover going on over here. Really, Midget? That's going to be fun. I'm so excited for this concert. I've been listening to him since 2016. I haven't got to see him in concert yet, so it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't think Sierra's ever seen him in concert either. I'm pretty sure she hasn't. Oh, dude. I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. Let's freaking go. My fire. Whistle at him, get him to turn around, and dropped him on the spot. Yeah, the first song of his I ever heard was in Madden. It was Intro. Like Madden 2016 or something. It that way. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Well, Megan, not only take her to a concert, but fly out there, buy the hotel, buy the concert tickets. I think just going to this with her, I wish I was exaggerating on the number, but I'm in like $1,000 just to go see her for like 3 days. Oh, it's a great song, dude. Lost is amazing. Ain't nothing but a heart. It was albino. I thought so. I didn't want to say anything about it because I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure. I was like, No matter the distance, I want you to know deep down inside of me you are. There we go. So what's that one? Yes, sir. It's getting sent to Matt right there. Also a Snapchat to Jimmer. It ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Also, can we just take a time to appreciate that the albino is 606.69 pounds? I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, nice, Assassin. Oh, whatever, Megan. We love you. That's my third albino, but yet I've only gotten one. My third albino, but I've only gotten one diamond. It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Oh, Jimmer's typing. Jimmer do be typing. He Scooby Dooby Dooby typing. That's actually a thing that you guys can play here for bits, by the way. He goes, bro, hell yeah, and 0.69, that's awesome. Right? Third albino. And still only one Dermond. Let's go there first. I will replace them. That is so sad, Assassin. That is so sad. Man, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna watch on the plane, guys. Oh my god, those earbuds are coming in today. Guys, I ordered the Samsung Buds 2 Pro or whatever they're called. Buds Pro 2, like I don't know, whatever the wireless earbuds are. They're gonna get here today. And I'm so excited because I've never had wireless earbuds before. But I'm like, you know what? They got active noise cancellation. That's gonna be great for the airplane. It's only a 3-hour flight, but like still. I might honestly just load up my iPad that I have with a bunch of episodes of South Park, and although I won't be able to use the wireless earbuds well with those. Dang it. Yeah, the Samsung ones. I've never had wireless earbuds before, so like the Wireless Pro 2s or whatever. I don't know. They're going to be here today. I'm excited to mess with them. I should download the... Is it Samsung Wear? Is that what I need? Oh, Galaxy Wearable. I already have the app. Perfect. Oh, they are nice? Perfect. I'm glad that you enjoy it because I'm going to go back and sleep. I've never actually had a pair of wireless headphones, so like... Now, like the only earbuds or the only headphones that I have a cheap pair of like $30 Sony noise canceling headphones that I bought in 2018. And I'm like, you know, for travel, not ideal. They don't sound good. I tried them out. They suck. Like looking back on them now compared to these, I mean, these are, holy crap. It doesn't get much better than these headphones, but they just sound awful. So I'm hoping that the wireless earbuds sound better. Plus they have the noise cancellation, which was kind of the main thing. Plus also like when I'm out running or like walking, let's be real, I don't run that much. But like when I'm out walking, it's kind of nice too, because now I won't have to have my I was like playing music on my phone and like just holding it as I walked. Like it was super obnoxious. Or like if I'm out and, you know, sometimes Sierra and I will talk as I'm walking. Like I don't have to hold my phone up to my head and do it that way. I can just have those in and I can walk and talk to her that way. Do 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 do. The Australian elephant. Yeah, I was watching a video. The touch controls seem kind of nice, man. Oh, I'm excited to see. The bone conduction headphones. Interesting. I've come to the conclusion that the Yankees aren't making the playoffs. Are they that bad? Are they that bad now? Exclamation mark Discord. Heck yeah, Assassin, do it. Yeah, arriving today by 9 p.m. Left Maple Grove, Minnesota at 2 a.m. Perfect. The headbangers in the parking lot. Dang, the Twins are first in the Central, aren't they? All I know is what it did take to make this. All I am is what it will take to break this. Look at that nerd. Terraria 3.63 miles away. Interesting. Wonder how those work. Like how well they work. Yo, is Sketch still live? My God, he is. $54 and $54. Will I be streaming with the headphones? The earbuds? No. Nope. I got these beautiful Bear Dynamics DT990 Pros. I love these things. I will literally never use anything for streaming but these. At least for the foreseeable future. These things are amazing. I've never used a better pair of headphones in my life. The like just the sound quality is so good. Oh, these are big boys. Bantengs, huh? Bidoo 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 bidoo. Yeah, when it comes to headphones, like these cannot be beat. But they're studio monitors. They are not meant to be taken with you like on airplanes. I mean, I could, but ooh, I love the song. I could take them with me, but that would require a stupid weird adapter, which because these use a 1/4-inch jack, so I can't. Wow, they're just like right over the hill. Terraria doesn't like looking at the booty. I will erase the nightmare you became. It comes in waves. You're everything I had. They try to drag me down. God, I love this song. I will erase the nightmare you became. can't wait to see this band in concert again. Oh, there they are. That's a big boy. They don't move very fast, though. Seems good enough to me. Maybe not. Yo, what are those? Oh. Yeah, he's dead. He do be a dead boy. What are those? Welcome back, bananas. We miss you. It's just not the same without you here. Oh, look at that gold. Yeah, that's a big boy. Hey. Right up Main Street on that one, sir. You did not, bananas. How long until we get to meet them? She's like, whenever you take off that stupid helmet. Oh, you've been hit twice. Just drop. You can shoot him twice without messing up a trophy, apparently. So, like... We're all awake right now, Chris. I guess so. Because I have a stream to watch. Have her come watch the stream, too. Easy fix, huh? Easy fix, bananas. That is so sad. Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars is great. Love Star Wars. Aw, bananas misses us. Cute. Hashtag simp for bananas. You widowy do. You forgot to spell it that fun way. Widowy. No, Christian, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. Anytime we get 100 subs in a night on Twitch, I have to wear this helmet for the rest of the stream. So, because we're at 101 subs tonight, here we are. It actually is a full mask, but like it's so uncomfortable that, you know, gross. Dude, this breakdown, though. If you guys are on TikTok and you want to listen to music and see the game in full screen, come on over to Twitch. The link's in the bio. Jordan K Games on Twitch. I can't believe we had 101 subs tonight. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. So thank you guys. I love you. That's unreal, honestly. It's actually unreal that we have. Not too much longer. Lily, I want to hit 10 hours and that's in 14 minutes, so. You're getting sick. Uh-oh. That's not good. Your TikTok live stream will end in 4.5 minutes because you're inactive. I'm not inactive, you piece of crap. I'm right here. God, I hate that platform. Small cough. I mean, hey, take care of yourself. Get some rest, all right? All right, see ya, Bananas. We'll miss you. I'll be done streaming in like maybe 14, 15 minutes, so won't be too much longer. Have fun though. I'll miss you. Only 2 more streams, Bananas, and then Minneapolis. What in God's name was that? Jeez. $308's for okay. We're gonna miss you too, Lily. I mean, on the bright side, you do follow me on Instagram, so like you're gonna see, you are gonna see plenty of pictures, right? You're gonna get to see plenty of pictures on my Instagram from the meetup. I'll be posting a lot on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Exclamation mark socials, guys. You should go follow all my pages everywhere. Because if Twitch were to shut down tomorrow, you're going to want to make sure you can find us again, you know? I mean, people might post photos on Discord. I'm going to focus on those 3 places, though. For sure, Twitter and Instagram. I would vlog it, but like I also don't feel like it's cool to just shove a camera in people's faces when they come to hang out and have fun. Like I don't want them to feel like they have to act a certain way because they're on camera. Like I want people just to be able to have fun and relax, right? So good shot. Yeah, I don't know if you do or not, Assassin. No, there won't be a stream while I'm there. Nope. We're going to have 8 days off of a live stream, which is actually going to be the longest time I've taken off in like 2 years. Worth it, though. Oh, nice, Terraria. I don't know, man. Is it because I just shot one? You gotta go, Quantum? All right, dude. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, so my last stream. Yo, a diamond! Let's go! Diamond! Ain't about the glamour. Click goes the hammer. Run when you hear that sound. Gonna make it to the finish line. All right, see you, Lily. That was a good shot, too. So I like how I've gotten 2 good ones of these. I've only killed 2 of these. One ended up being an albino and one was a diamond. They're the same exact type of animal. We're going to miss you too, Lily. We're going to miss you too. The fox is dead. Should not have used the 308 on that, but you know what? We got it. Hey, you know what, Lily? We still got 2 more streams before my break. Ooh, I should bring a book for the plane. I'll be that guy that reads a book. Because I have one that I've been wanting to read for a while. I bought it a while ago. But I just haven't gotten around to reading it yet. I feel like I probably should. That would have been a gold. But I just blasted it with a 308. Yeah, my birthday is on the 8th. Yeah. But that being said, I'm going to be spending the entire day with Sierra in Portland. So I'm not going to be jumping on like Discord or anything like that. Like I'll check like DMs or, you know, mentions in Discord and I'll thank people that way, but like I'm not going to be jumping in any calls or anything. I just want to spend the time with her. It's hard to believe that this is actually going to be our first time ever meeting in person. But yeah, like her and I are just going to be chilling. We're going to be hanging out. I only get 3 days out there, so like, you know, I'm going to enjoy every second of it.
Now to the right,
to the right, and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, wet, wet. Reed with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Coming in with a Skyrim shuffle, taking over that stream boss as well. We love to see it. Also taking the number 2 spot for bit leaderboard for the month of August. Nice work, dude. Leo, welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, I'll say hi for all of you guys for sure. I'm still pissed that she can't make it to the meetup, but whatever. I'll go see her. In the middle of the ride, everything will be just fine. Everything. I'm doing really well, Leo. We're just vibing. So far on this Australian map, I've gotten an albino and a diamond, which is like stupid rare on both. Work's been busy. Hey, you know what? Making that money, right? Love it. A hog deer? What's a hog deer? That doesn't even sound real. What is Australia? This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. So as it sounds, we're hunting. Oh, for sure, Assassin. It'll be just fine. Everything will be all right. All right. No, he usually sleeps the whole time, Michael. I love how TikTok can't hear the songs. Like, they think I'm crazy singing this to myself. Like, I promise that there is music. Oh, just dropped him. It's only in your head you feel left out. Look down on. What's that, Leo? Do everything you can. Doesn't matter if it hurts. I'm gonna say. It just takes some time, little girl in the middle of... Oh, I mean, I am. Like, look at the stupid hat, that I'm wearing, right? Like, I'm obviously crazy. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I think you made me. All right. Well, I mean, every other animal in this game is real, so I'm sure that one is as well. I've just never heard of it. But to be fair, I'm not Australian, so... You know. America, heck yeah. Coming again to save the day now, America. Yeah. Something funny that happened to me when I was a kid? I don't know. I had a pretty boring life. Pretty boring life. Indian hog deer. I've never even heard of it, but that sounds epic. So does it taste like pork or venison? Like, what does it taste like? I don't know of anything funny that happened to me as a kid. Hey, you know, Megan, some people like that. I mean, it wasn't anything that happened to me, but there was one time in the Black Hills, I almost killed my brother. I want to say it's funny, but like, you know, that happened. I was 4, trying to throw a rock over his head. Missed his head, landed on his head. Well, missed throwing it over, landed on his head as he was 2. Because, you know, big old macho 4-year-old can lift up anything. I mean, the rock was like this big. But as a 4-year-old, like, it seemed like it was that big. It was probably like this big, realistically, like the size of a softball. Like, hey, so I went to go throw it over his head. I wanted to see if I could throw it over him. It landed on him. And he had to get his head super glued shut at the ER. You know, like typical 4-year-old stuff, right? Typical 4-year-old things. Oh, it doesn't blow up and kill you? The game got my hopes up. I was hoping that was going to be it. I'm like, hey, here we go. Bang. That's it. Game over. Nope. Chuck Testa. You got to go, Leo. Have yourself a fantastic day, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Wherever you are, because you're the reason I'm afraid of the dark. I go to sleep with my demons. Guys, Terraria just left the game, and that is so incredibly sad. Can we please get 5 gifted subs? Take the demons away. I go to sleep with my demons. Creep in my head every night. Hey, thank you so much, Fun Time. I appreciate it. No, didn't get a diamond croc, but we just got a diamond sandbar. Albino and diamond, 2 separate ones, not the same, but either way, epic. This is called My Demons by Fight the Fury. Freaking epic song. I love it. Boo-doo. Do 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 do. I want Matt to wake up so we can see that I got an albino and a diamond. Same animal. Hey, does anybody here know how much longer Sketch is going to be streaming tonight? Because if he's going to be on for a bit longer, once we get to this tower, I'm going to raid out to him. Germans! Well, thank you, Assassin. I'm kind of surprised he's still on, honestly. Because it's 5 a.m. and he has a wife and kids. Like, I'm just shocked that he's still streaming. But if he's going to be on for a little bit longer, I want to raid out. I don't ever get a raid Sketch. I love that guy. Man, he's going to be at the meetup, and I'm so excited to get to hang out with him. Yeah, so this playlist I've been listening to the last few nights, this is just one that Sierra and I have. It's like a shared playlist, and we both add songs to it. So anytime that we find a song that we enjoy, then we'll add it to this playlist, and this is one that we listen to, and it's fun. Wow. Wow. Not gonna lie, I thought that was an animal. No, I don't like K-pop either. I don't like anything where I don't understand the lyrics though either. It's like if the song's in a different language, I immediately don't like it because I want to know what's being said. Well, thanks, Fun Tom. I appreciate it. Like, I want to know what's being said in a song. And so if someone's singing and it's in a different language, it's just like, nope, sorry. Not a fan. Just because I want to be able to understand what's being said. I enjoy listening to the music and listening to what's singing. Like, I also like singing along. And if I don't know what's being sung and I can't sing along to it, you know what I mean? Like, a song could be catchy, but if they're not speaking English and I can't understand what they're saying, I'm not going to like it because it's like, well, I can't sing along to it. I don't know what's being said. I like the lyrics of songs, and if I can't understand the lyrics, then why would I like the song? You know what I mean? Let's break the record for most likes. We've gotten over 50,000 before. I don't even know what we're at right now. Do they even tell me over here? I don't think they do. No, they do not. Because why would they? Oh, God, Ace. You poor thing. Do. Hey, thank you so much, Lily. I mean, you right, honestly. You right. You know, Fun Time, I think we've gotten like 60,000 likes in a stream before. I know we've gotten over 50K, but I think we might have hit 60. Well, hopefully we see it tomorrow, Lily. We miss you already. Just another day in the world we live. I need a hero to save me now. I need a hero. I need a hero to save my life. A hero will save me. I gotta go shopping again here soon. I mean, I'm gonna go to the mall, but like, I need shorts. I have 3 pairs of shorts that I enjoy wearing, like out in public, right? Like, they look good. One of them has a giant hole in a pocket, which makes them unwearable because it's the pocket that I put my wallet and my car keys in. 2 very important things. So on Thursday, when I get to Minneapolis, I'm going to immediately hit up a Nike outlet store and just buy like 4 or 5 pairs of shorts. Because I think there's one just south of the Mall of America, like just on the other side of the river. I'm pretty sure across the river there's a Nike outlet store. An anime convention, huh? See, I can't get into anime. Can't do it. I got a hero living in me. I've got to fight for what's right. Today I'm speaking my mind, and if it kills me tonight. A hero's not afraid to give his life. A hero's got to save me just in time. I have given it a chance, fun time. I just can't do it. I don't know, like my buddies have tried to get me to watch anime. It's just something with the art style. Like I enjoy Pokemon, but that's only because I grew up, you know, playing the games and collecting the cards, like seeing the characters from the card game and the video game that I really enjoyed, like seeing that's fine. What up, Dylan? I mean, I don't know. We've been streaming for 10 hours. That seems to have been our average the last month. We streamed for 259 hours total in the month of July. So at 10-hour streams, that means I took 5 days off. Well, thanks, Fun Time. I appreciate it. Ooh, I love this song. I mean, I love every song on this playlist, but still. I like how I said I was going to end the stream when Jimmer left, and that was over an hour ago. Whatever. Oops, sorry. Am when I don't know myself anymore. This is why I choose when it's all left up to me. Breathe your life into me. Yeah, usually. I mean, we've been getting done at 5, which is now. But I'm also addicted to this game in a weird way. And I've been playing it now for 8 hours and 50 minutes straight. And yeah. All right, see you, Assassin. Have yourself a fantastic night. A Javan Rusa? What in God's name is a Javan Rusa? May, this is The Hunter, Call of the Wild. Trying to find a great one. Yeah, I just got a diamond, my second one ever tonight. It was a sandbar here on the Australian map. I've gotten a diamond, that, and then a turkey. And then I got an albino sandbar earlier, but I also have an albino elk and an albino bighorn sheep that I gotta get all put up on display in my lodge. I haven't messed with that yet. I probably should. What's a Java Rusa, though? Like, I legitimately don't even know what that is. Kind of want to go see. If you guys are watching and you're new, whether it's on Twitch or TikTok, just do me a favor. Hit that follow button for me, all right? Helps out a ton. The more of you that follow, the better. That way you know, like, when I get back from my vacation, when we're actually back. So we got 2 more streams, and then I'm gone for 8 days, so. God, what is this thing? It sounds crazy. Your life into me. Oh, heck yeah, Chris. Let's go, dude. This thing sounds nuts. It also sounds like it'd be perfect for a 308. I should get iron sights like that on my 308. Like the flip-up sights. I don't have those. I just got a scope. I mean, to be fair, though. I'm never taking the scope off of that thing. It's a beautiful scope. Breathe your life into me. I don't even see one. Boop boo. Is it just like not here anymore? I mean, the last call I heard was a mating call. I never heard it fleeing or even giving a warning, so I had no indication I've been here. Oh, there it is. Still mating. However, it's like 100-some yards away. Once I reach this crest of this hill here, I think we'll be able to see it in the trees. I want something more. I thought I'd be more inside this never-ending war. God, those things look epic. Just gotta get him to turn around. Oh, there's more here. That one looks bigger. That's what she said. Look at the antlers. Like, they definitely look like they're bigger. 100% that's the bigger one. Hey, turn around. I whistled at you. Jerk. Oh. Got him. Wanna change what I am not. Interesting. I guess I haven't done that with my dog yet. I think I maxed out my dog, but that's not a perk I got. Get the boo, dude. Get the boo. Boo, get the boo. I want something more. I thought I'd be more inside this never-ending war. It's kind of an epic-looking thing. Gold. That's a big gold. Heck yeah. That was a big gold. This is Dominic, yes, the Hunter Call of the Wild. Yes, sir. I mean, large backpacks would make sense, yeah. I'll be honest, I just run around and shoot things. I gotta trim my beard before Minneapolis. So if I don't trim it before Minneapolis, it's not getting trimmed before Portland. And I want it trimmed a little bit for Portland, at least. I mean, I was told there's mods. I've never looked into it. I know there are some. Get on Destiny 2. Yeah, you know, I gotta play it at some point. I bought all the DLC. Haven't touched it yet. It was all on sale on PS5, so I picked it all up. It was like $40 for every DLC pack. Had to get it. That will be just running on. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's fun. The other day, my buddy Jimmer and I, we just ran around with 22s. And we're taking out buffalo with them. Like, the stupidest thing. It would take like 40, 50 shots to take out these bison. But like every once in a while, doing stupid stuff like that's fun, you know? That being said, chat, this seems like a perfect opportunity to call it because we've been live for 10 hours and 16 minutes. It's like realistically, I should. Oh, look at this, guys. Here's my my albino that I got tonight. And then here's my diamond that we got tonight. I mean, hey, you know what? When you stream as a full-time job, 10 hours is just a normal shift, right? So, if you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor, hit the follow button, but we are going to call it a night here. Come on over to Twitch sometime, twitch.tv/JordanKGames. We would love to have you. We will be live the next 2 nights, and then my vacation for 8 days. So, you know, come on over. But otherwise, we'll see you next time. YouTube VOD channel. Like and subscribe, all that good stuff. And, you know, the usual. We, if my mouse will go over. Where's my mouse? There it is. We'll see you next time.